Hello everybody, and welcome to what is almost definitely going to be the longest chapter in my whole playthrough of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. You've already seen the timestamp by this point. I haven't, of course, but I do know what it is I'm planning to do. For a long time now, we've had so many transmissions building up in our inbox telling us about high reward quests as part of either the Heroes of the Ionosphere DLC or the Kestrel Lancers DLC, and it's the latter that I'm going to start on today. You can see we have 6 of them currently in our inbox, and there's going to be a 7th one pop up in about a year and a half time. The date is currently November 11th, 3034. Our next priority transmission deadline is December 3038. So we've got just over 4 years to get everything done. However, these high reward quests are scattered all across the Ionosphere, and indeed outside of the Ionosphere. We're going to be venturing into the periphery, at least in a couple of instances today. So just in travel time alone, I've already planned it all out and tested it, and it's come to just under 3 years in transit time alone. 35 months it was. So that gives me just 14 months to actually do the missions, and that's assuming that we don't take a single moment to take any detours to go after things like hero mechs that we will no doubt come across during our travels. Another possibility is we go for some military academies too. So my original plan was to do them in the order they are in our inbox, which takes us right down here to the periphery on the opposite end of the Ionosphere first. Now that might seem like a complete waste of time because we're passing over others en route, but my thinking was, well, we're going to end up back in Razelhaig for the last one to appear in 3036, so it might as well go to the far end and then slowly work my way back up. But even that ended up taking too long when I started planning it out. I think I got down to do the periphery missions and started playing through them, and then realized, oh my god, like by the time I get back up to this one here in Draconis Combine, then back across to this corner in Penobscot, and then back up to Razelhaig, it was going to cost so much travel time that there was just no way it was going to be possible. So yeah, I have actually played these periphery missions very recently. We'll be going to them a bit later on in the episode. Instead, I'm just going to take the most optimal path, which starts, conveniently, just one jump away down here in Kajikazawa. And that is where we're going to begin things today. Just a quick reminder of where we left off. I have a bunch of mechs here, too many in fact, and I need some lighter tonnage ones for these missions. Very recently we've been doing some that have 400 tons as a drop limit. Today a lot of them are going to be down in the 200 ton range. So after some good use earlier on in our playthrough, PB has kind of served its purpose. I'm going to hang on to Gandalf here, who has all these tier 3, tier 4 PPCs on it. But PB, I think, is past its prime. It did have slightly higher speed and slightly higher armor, but again, I think this one's more optimal for our energy-focused mech warriors. What I'm going to do instead is bring a different mech out of our cold storage here, the Warhammer. We haven't used it, Warhammer, Wolfhound, I mean to say. We haven't used it once here, so let's do that now. I did go and check between recordings what it should be loaded with. And it has large lasers and medium lasers. This is a liability because I think I may be giving it to my teammates, so let's not give it the tier 5 stuff, just in case. I'll be using it myself for one mission, and then the rest, the team will have to handle it. Tier 3 is plenty, and that applies to this larger laser too. There we go. And we still have 2 tons. It was 2 heat sinks in the torso, in the legs even, sorry. Okay, and now this should be just a 35 data pair, so that will be ready at our next destination. Other things, we're probably gonna drop the Battlemaster 2. It's not our favorite mech. And for 85 tonners, we don't really, well, we're definitely gonna drop those 2. Plus the Battlemaster brings us down to a nice round 16 mechs, which is still a lot, more than we need, but doing anything other than that is going to throw away mechs we've put upgrades into, and then we have a situation where we have to reinstall those upgrades at great cost afterwards. So I think this is how we're set up for this episode. I'm tempted to throw away Tempest too, but at 70 ton it might actually get some use. And we need to obviously find an excuse to use the Hatamoto Chi as well. Let's begin today's episode by jumping down to Kajikazawa in the Draconis Combine. No news, but we are in January 3035, so we have 4 years to get through these missions. Let's start by getting rid of what we're not going to be using, which includes the Battlemaster, which I was never that big of a fan of. It also includes this Banshee, which we were really excited to use, but a 95 tonner, there's just not going to be an opportunity. I've said before, yes, obviously I can bring just 3 pilots and get use of it that way, but I'd rather not. I'd rather try and keep everybody or our lands filled out. I've got 2 catapults now, which is excessive. I'm going to try out this K2, see how it works, and then maybe drop it. The firepower rating is a bit concerning, but I think it should be higher when its repairs are done. Speaking of, 10 days left, so we're going to be using the Wolfhound for this first mission. Let's start. Project Cold Snap. Here we go. House Kurita is who we're working for here, which is good because we do actually need to improve our reputation with them. Our ISF intelligence has surfaced rumours that Steiner forces are planning an attack on a remote research complex belonging to the Cosby Battlemech and Mayama research firm in the Kajikazawa star system. Kajikazawa is actually a prefecture capital is the word I'm looking for, within the Benjamin military district. And also, is it a former Terran hegemony world? No, I don't. I think I'm thinking of Nirasaki. It is home to a project known as Project Cold Snap, a snappy name you might say, project there, an experimental endeavour to develop MechWarrior that is designed to withstand extreme weather conditions. It seems that House Steiner is not too happy with the thought of the Dragon gaining enhanced technology that would better our already superior battlemech forces. In fact, Kurita's battlemech forces are now filled with Comstar technology, or at least Comstar-supplied Starlink technology. So we are tasking you with assisting the ISF battlemech defenders with clearing out hostile forces should House Steiner be foolish enough to attack our facility. But be warned, while the extreme weather of this planet is beneficial for our testing purposes, it will make combat a dangerous undertaking. Okay? That is where we're going to begin things today. Let's check out our contract. Defend Project Cold Snap's research base from invading Steiner forces. You will be supported by ISF battlemech defenders at the location, but be wary of the planet's volatile weather conditions. It is a 50 difficulty campaign mission, 250 tons, and we're going to go all in on salvage as ever. In fact, I might go in for cash, because we're probably not going to get anything good at 250 tons. But you never know. We'll take it. Right, 365 tons was our last one. Let's start by selecting the Wolfhound. That brings it down to 305, so we need to make a lot of changes. I'm just going to quickly put everything in 65 tonners. Okay, I cannot because I don't have the Thunderbolt anymore, do I? Okay, so I've got 15 to play with. Let's start finessing. You want to be in something with missiles. You never did get your final thing, so I can put you in the Orion, which has a AC-10. Do I have an 80-tonner? I do. I've got the Charger, if I want to make you even better. This is a relatively high energy loadout for the Cataphract. I could probably do to upgrade that, actually. I might try to remember. That also almost definitely means I'll forget repeatedly over the course of this episode. Do I want to put you in yellow trousers? I will do. Why not? And that is how we're going to begin things. 250 tons, let's get started. I don't want to delay too long here. If there's no news, I'll jump straight into it. There's not. Let's go. Like I said, it's going to be a long episode. And yeah. 3035 is a year of considerable innovation across the inner sphere. I'll talk more about it after this, if I remember. But Project Cold Snap, I guess, is fitting right into that, while the Draconis Combine or Project Cold Snap is working on their enhanced Mayamas. Well, it's a worrying thing to hear. Other organizations are doing their own thing. Wow. Straight into it then. Another Wolfhound.
A large assault force advancing on our position, reinforced by artillery batteries. Mercenary, Combined security forces on site are charged with keeping the classified area safe. They will defend the facility. What we need
friendly
you to
tank
do
is dead.
is silence those artillery cannons. If we can't get to them, we risk Steiner forces destroying
I'm off
all
on
of
that.
our research. Silence those guns, then clear the
Got some friendly light mechs over there.
forces.
I'm going to let my team deal with that LRM-5. I'm going to press on. Pick off these. I desperately need to put those on chain fire. This one. Ah!
Override engaged. Incoming missile.
There we go.
Target acquired.
Is that a Raven there?
Another enemy dropship incoming.
I kind of want to go and deal with the artillery, actually. I'll take off this PPC and then we're moving.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Cataphract's fine. Crusader's fine. I'll trust the charger's okay. We're going to use our speed here.
Target
I'm going to
acquired.
send him after that
Eliminated.
commando next.
We'll go.
I'm going to hunt artillery.
Target destroyed.
Okay, well, everyone's following me now.
Target acquired.
Boss wants us on that target.
Destroyed.
Priority target received.
Panther 10P here.
New target Panther.
We've never seen an autocannon Panther before.
Can't target that.
He's in there somewhere.
Target acquired.
Can do, boss.
Get after him. I'm on the artillery. This is the kind of mech that's perfect for a beachhead. 97 speed. Decent amount of firepower from 4 medium lasers and a large. For a 35 tonner anyway, it's especially good. I can see the Panther at the top right taking damage. Right, quickly crush these guys underfoot.
Target acquired.
Straight through.
Target
2,
destroyed.
3, 4. That's half the artillery down. How's that Panther still alive over there?
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Target
I could hear them
acquired.
coming in.
Target destroyed.
Oh, my chest lasers can't aim up high enough. Oh, typical. There we go, got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I don't know what my team is up to anymore.
Target set.
Shooting down those. Oh, that's a bad thing to see because that's where I'm going by myself. Where did that leopard... Oh, okay, we've got a jab. We've got a catapult. We've got a second spider who's not spotted us yet.
Target acquired.
A bunch of lights. The catapult is the threat to me.
Tango down.
Spider then. Start pulling them in this direction. I'm just going to quickly kill the artillery.
Target spider.
1, 2, 3, and last artillery. Gone. Right, now we can focus.
New target catapult.
I'm going to fire here just as he disappears, just to get his aggro. Yes, and then he's going to get delayed, or we can pick off the light mechs. He's going to try and maneuver back down that way, and it will slow him just a second while my team hunts for these mechs.
Obliterate that target and pop
We've got a friendly
the
commando,
target.
some tanks, a blackjack, a Jenner, and a flea over there.
Acquired.
Just lost sight of him. I don't know who Steiner killed there. Hopefully it was just a tank.
Target destroyed.
This is what the Wolfhound was made for, hunting down Kuritan light mechs, and we're not even fighting Kuritan, are we? We're fighting Steiner. Well, there's an irony then, we're using their mech against them.
Target destroyed.
There's another light mech somewhere, disappeared down the hill.
Target destroyed.
Catapult's moving towards us right now, but we should be fine to deal with that when it crests. Is it down here? Oh, God knows where that light mech went to. We're going to hunt the catapult. Here he is.
Let's target engaged.
He's a short, sorry, he's an LRM boat, so let's get into range with him and he can't fire at us if we can steal his aggro. Surprise! There he goes. 1-2 punch. There's a fight going on. There's a light mech somewhere down there. Don't ask me what's going on with him. My team looks pretty good. Can assist blue team.
Target acquired.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
There he is.
Deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Kill him before he lasers me.
Down.
There he goes.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Oh, I see them landing.
Destroyed.
Over there. Oh, there's 2 of them together. Wow, okay. Danger. I see a light mech and a black knight. Oh, Jenna, I don't want to go down and help you. Oh, especially not with an archer and 3 more lights. We let them come to us. Jenna's a write-off. Godspeed.
We're coming to you, Commander.
Yeah, come to me. I do not want you taking fire from the archer.
Let's go.
We let the light mechs reach us first. We pick them off. Then we go for their heavier companions. After stringing them out a bit. You guys stay out of the fight. These warriors are just going to keep coming, aren't they?
Target acquired.
Lights here.
We got you, boss.
No, never mind. This one.
Target.
Commander's target. Now.
Leg off. Other leg.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Locust 3S here. With stream missiles. How did you get that? Oh, streak missiles. Assassin.
Into your target, Commander.
It's our first sighting of a 3S Locust.
Light target eliminated.
Excuse me a second here. Just kill these idiots.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Firing on the Commander's requested target.
Kill you that way then. Which is his leg that's still healthy. That one, apparently.
We're on your target,
He's
Commander.
gone. Or was that a Locust?
Destroyed.
And just in time.
You heard the boss.
Big boss is here.
Warm it up.
Heat critical.
Try and get his head. I'm almost overheated. Come on, Heat. Come down a bit. I'm so twisted around. Why am I large lasering? I should not be. Forget the headshot. Just bring him down. Let's not get into punching range with him.
Nice one, boss. It's starting to glow.
Thank you for the assist, blue team, for keeping him occupied. They're sending up a flare, though.
New target. On
Through his rear armor.
heat critical.
Rear armor, rear armor. Nice work as a team here. Trying to avoid getting aggro. Oof. Flea got punched in the face.
Great service for the Dragon today, Commander. Thanks to you, our facility is safe.
Excellent.
Return to base and resume garrison positions. Combined forces will search for survivors. I'm sure the ISF will have many questions for them.
How did they find out about this place? How did they get their hands on streak SRMs for a Locust? Is the mission going to end? There we go. Taking its sweet ass time. This is going to be a long episode, so I don't want to hang around too much. Wow, that's a lot of salvage. A 10p. We've never seen this thing either. A 101, I don't think we've seen, actually. That's a total lie. I wanted this Jaeger here with the missiles. People hate the Jaeger. But I love it. Now, why am I taking a 10p? What am I going to do with 2 AC2s and an SRM2? Please. Get out of here. This thing's got AC2s as well. I wish I had a second rapid fire AC2. That would be brilliant. Yeah, it's another LRM boat for me, isn't it? I need to stop just taking them. There's a second one here. Oh no, that's a Javelin 10p. What is this Javelin with streak SRM2s? Where are they getting all this technology? Seeing more and more. Unfortunately, you know what? We should look actually down here if there's any. Streak ammo is something worth taking. There we go. This is why we check. I don't know what the significance of it being stream is. Okay, I need to remember to check for lost tech now. And then honestly, nothing else jumps out at me here. I'll just well take them. I'll just take that for Cantina missions just in case. I'm not likely to use this Jaeger. I don't know. Okay, we'll just take 2 random things that are low. Those were not. And that. And anything else. That'll do. Fine. Whatever. Good work, Commander. The base took some damage, but nothing to seriously jeopardize the work being done. You were lucky, mercenary. If you didn't have as much time to prepare, you surely would have been crushed into the ground. Okay, nice. Yes! Okay, Stabyon's finished. While we're still close enough to Rajdad that we can quickly pop back up there and get him into an academy, so he will be ready by the time that we get someone else. Shenzhen also reached max XP in this mission. That was cool. We've still got a little bit to go. We need to get into a mech that uses ballistics. Right, okay. Good, I'm happy with that. There's no point hanging around here. Let's go... Oh, okay, well, we're going to Cadiz here, where there's a Cantina 2. Then we're going back up here to Rajdad, which is within range. Hopefully from Cadiz as well. Hopefully. Otherwise, that really is going to annoy me. Okay, we'll get our repairs done. Can we even do repairs here? No. I keep getting messages from people saying you can repair in Star Map, in non-industrial zones. And I'm telling you now, it's not the only comment like this I'm getting, but it's people with yet another mech lab installed telling me about features of their game which do not exist in vanilla whatsoever. And I can't do it. Like, am I going completely mad? I'm not. It is not an option to repair these things in the system. I'm in a system that doesn't have sufficient resources. Right, let's go. Cadiz. Let's find out what our first hero mech of this episode is. God, we still got to use the others as well. Damn it, did I just jump? No, okay. Holy shit. Okay. That's not what I was expecting at all. And frustratingly, I'm not going to be able to use it for a long time either. Okay, hang on. Let's get our things repaired. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I actually legitimately need more 65 tonners right now, so I'm going to repair this quickly. Do I have another AC2 rapid fire? No is the answer, because it's a Solaris thing. And very annoyingly, I've got 2 tier 5s that don't match. Let's go for these, because I think that's what we put on our Jaeger mech previously. More LRM-15s that match. So we've got two tier 3s. We've got 2 tier 4s here. But I think they're kind of vulnerable on the arms. Let's give him these. And then regret it afterwards. I didn't even see what kind of LRM-15 I had before. These can definitely be improved upon. Medium pulse lasers. Just give them tier 3s is fine. And then this. Why is the AC2 ammo offset and not in the center torso? Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I'm looking at it as just pure symmetry from AC2s, I suppose, since side torso is as good as anywhere else. Okay. This thing's going to be back in service in 73 days. Repair all. I actually want to keep the Wolfhound around. Because, oh, I need to use this catapult as well. Okay, hang on. Let's check it out then. The Hero Annihilator. It's too big, it doesn't even fit on the screen. Good God, man. Look at this loadout. 2 UX, 2 LRM-15s, and a boatload of machine guns. This is a pretty unusual loadout for an Annihilator. Well, okay. It's got double heat sinks too. Amy Gander was taken in as a war orphan after Wolf's Dragoons conquered Singhai, found alone in the rubble of a collapsed tenement. Raised among warriors, she proved herself with sharp instincts and unshakable nerve. Her defining moment came when a fellow Dragoon was killed piloting an Iron Reckoning, a brutal variant of the Annihilator, during a live-fire mission. Amy took control of the hulking machine mid-combat and held the field, earning a place in the ranks, not by blood, but by battle. Originally designed during the final year of the Armada Civil War in 2780, the Annihilator never saw production until it re-emerged with the Dragoons in 3009. With its glacial top speed of just 32.4 km an hour, the Annihilator sacrifices mobility for overwhelming firepower and armor, and the Iron Reckoning variant amplifies both, making Amy's stand all the more impressive. It's actually faster than the standard Annihilator here, but with more armor possibly as well. Well, okay. First of all, 30 million is hardly anything for an Annihilator. We'll happily take that, even at a 10% markup. But the problem I've got here is it's another 100-tonner, which I'm not even going to be able to use this whole episode. But we will definitely put it to use next time in Dragon's Gambit. What I'm going to do... I don't like not having my team filled out. I know it doesn't... If anything, because I'm not playing with human players, get greater benefit from having a fewer number of mech warriors and just heavier mechs. But I kind of want to stick to 4 where possible. Taking a picture of the loadout so I can put it in cold storage, because otherwise I'm carrying it around for 4 years unnecessarily. Oh, it hurts. It hurts to get rid of it. Do you know what's stupid? I still can't even read the... Look how many new things we saw. The 3A we've got a news article about, but like the 10P, those locusts and the and the javelin. We saw a 3A. I have still no idea why. It's brand new as well, 3034. Still no idea why the one Yamato was piloting did not show up. We can check our cantina. Do we have 4 H's, 3 Zeuses, and these? I think I've definitely got those for sure. Condensed cycle time. Rapid recharging capacitors. Reduce cycle time for energy weapons. And then I'll take these other 2, why not? I've got 0 of the Hunchback, so I'll drop them. Right. Rajdad, are you in range? Yes, just. Let's get what's his face in here, and then we can move on. I'm glad that we can get Stabjorn into an academy while we're in this region of space, and not have to travel up here later on. Another cantina here. Radstad Academy. Undergraduate program gives you good odds of... I don't care about XP game. I care less about traits. But this is good for Stabjorn here. Get those skills up. It's going to cost 2.7 million. What was it? 4 years at... What was the bills? 750 a cycle, so that is 3 million a year. Plus quite a high enrollment here, initially created as a means of training and indoctrinating the indigenous people of the recently conquered Razelhaig military district in the Combine. The Rajdad Academy would go on to become the premier DCMS training center within the Razelhaig territories. After centuries of operation, the Academy is now seen as a beacon of higher learning within the Razelhaig community, providing an institute in martial education that reinforces the pride and dignity of the people of Razelhaig, despite its long history in service to the Draconis Combine. Okay, this is what we're doing. Stabjorn, nice knowing you. I will see you again in 4 years' time, which will be halfway through the Dragon's Gambit DLC. He'll be joining us then, and we'll get good use out of him. Okay, what do we got here? Let's go. Let's check what our progress is. Actually, Mech Hunter or War Dog? Mech Hunter is what we need more of, so let's drop some of the lesser. We can drop this for sure. Collect Marauders, I don't know. Kill 5 Phoenix Hawks, we should definitely do that. Kill 5 Shadow Hawks. Let's take that. Okay. We have some news. It is April 25th. Oh, I've missed a couple of news here. Sorry, guys. Callan Industries ships out Capellan mech performance boosting tech. The Ministry of Resources have been toiling away, focusing on lost tech research and reproduction, proving that the Capellan Confederation can strive and rebuild after the losses from the Fourth Succession War. Scientists have provided Beagle active probes for the proud regiments of the CCAF. In partnership with Hellespont Industrial's mech division, technicians were able to recreate the Staligera device. Manufactured in the heart of Cyan, Beagle active probes are specialized sensor suites, similar to earlier EW prototypes. Designed to augment sensor range and enable the identification of hidden units outside of the mech's line of sight, the cutting-edge system will also reduce the effects of hostile countermeasures and jamming devices. Like I said at the start of that last mission, this is going to be a year of innovation all across the Inner Sphere. In 3035, at least half a dozen, if not more, old pieces of technology are put into production. I don't know if it's just coincidence, something that the game set them up to all appear in 3035, or this is canon as well, that everyone's making advancements this year. KTO-20 deployed among DCMS forces to hunt down Renegade Ronin. Over the past few months, Gunji no Kanrei Theodore Kurita persuaded Comstar officials to grant the Combine resources to aid in the rebuilding of the mighty Draconis Combine mustered soldiery. In order to appease the dragon, Comstar upheld their promise and bestowed Combine forces with a large sum of military equipment from their warehouses. Among the vast quantity of rare mech chassis and weaponry, a large amount of KTO-20 battle mechs were entrusted to the DCMS. The specialized Kintaro variant is nearly identical to its Staligera counterpart, the KTO-19 that is, replacing the long-lost Narc missile beacon with a Magna Mach III large laser, making it an exceptional and unmatched frontline skirmisher. The Kanrei already exclusively issued a large concentration of the technologically superior KTO-20 among Ghost regiments and the Sword of Light regiments, in order to stamp out the treacherous Ronin and all those who defy the honorable rule of the Dragon. We saw some of these KTO-20s in Comstar service when we were out in the periphery. Also, this is our first mention of the Ghost regiments here, so back, we've previously worked for the Yakuza in one of the Heir World quests, and they are an organization that has various branches, various clans across the Draconis Combine. And in fact, I think it was after the Fourth Succession War actually, Theodore Kurita was made Kanrei, but the warlords didn't give him the respect he felt he was owed, and they held on to their regulars with a tight fist. They didn't want to let the Kanrei send them around elsewhere, and indeed the independent regiments weren't sure how to treat Theodore at first either, and played it safe by continuing to follow Takashi's wishes over his own. And so Theodore felt he needed somebody who was personally loyal to him. We've already looked at the Legion of Vega that he was sent to govern. But the Ghost regiments, by approaching the Yakuza, treating them fairly, with a more open hand than any prior coordinator, and indeed the current coordinator, Takashi, had ever handled them, he won a lot of respect for them. And they also saw that the changes that he wanted to implement in the Draconis Combine would be beneficial for them personally too. So they offered up their small selection of MechWarriors the Yakuzas had, who obviously didn't fit with the tight and rigid Bushido code and whatever else you want to think of as the stereotypical DCMS MechWarrior, and they formed the Ghost Regiments. Not units that existed on the official DCMS roster, hence the name, but I don't know how many there were at this point in history, but certainly by the end of the decade there are a total of 12 Ghost Regiments, adding a considerable amount of force to Theodore's army, personally loyal to him. Lyran Commonwealth's Extra Light Fusion Engine shakes up aerospace and battle mech industry. Scientists of the Lyran Commonwealth have made an incredible breakthrough in fusion reactors, recreating the Staligera Extra Light Fusion Engine. House Steiner and House Davian have greatly benefited from the economic and scientific exchanges of the FedCom Accords in 3020, allowing both successor states to study the marvels of the Helm memory core data in unison. The XL engine, while mechanically akin to the standard variant, is significantly lighter, utilizing a crystalline polymer in place of the dense and heavy tungsten carbide in the radiation shielding, enabling the same performance with half the mass. This improvement does come at a cost, as the engine size is nearly doubled and is far more expensive to produce. Not surprisingly, these shortcomings fail to hinder manufacturers, as a lighter fusion engine is in high demand for battle mechs, aerospace fighters, and other vehicles used around the Inner Sphere. I don't know how it is in the game, but XLs have a bit of a reputation in tabletop as being not glass cannons, but yeah, very fragile. And many people say it's not worth the risk. Oh wow, look. DB here. Oh, this is one of the new Davian variants of the Blackjack we've heard about. Gave it medium and large lasers instead of the ACs and yeah, whatever. We're not going to take that. We are instead going to jump. God, I was talking about how long this episode is going to be, and we have not even got to the second mission yet, Borghese. Let's read our transmission just before we go here. Project Cold Snap Part 2. Good. Now that the base's safety has been secured, it is time for the Dragon to strike back. We've discovered that Steiner agents were attempting to steal the industrial secrets of Project Cold Snap for themselves, and we feel that the most appropriate form of retribution is to strike back. We have our eyes on a remote yet extremely valuable Defiance Industries research plant that produces Defiance-branded mech armor composites. We want you to destroy the plant with terror and ferocity that the Steiner mongrels could only dream of. And we'll get a double heatsink for it. Hooray. Let's go. Team to Borghese, which I think is how you say that. It's Italian, is it not? Let's go. We might see something at the industrial hub too. I kind of am almost hoping not to see Hero Mechs because I'm concerned about time. More news. Oh my goodness. We've got some big news. A bombing on Atreus kills Janosch, Duggan, and Thomas Marek. Duncan Marek named Captain General. Wow, okay, big event in the Freewells League here. A bomb has exploded in the middle of a meeting room on Atreus today, killing Captain General Janosch Marek. His son, Duggan Marek, was also confirmed deceased, and rescue crews are still searching the scene, but no survivors are expected. This shocking news came first from Duncan Marek himself, who announced it only a few hours after the blast that almost claimed his life too, as he had been in the room minutes before. He was quick to speculate that blame may lie with the Duchy of Andurian. Who else, I wonder, might it lie with? Andurian, of course, went secessionist at the end of 3030. Janosch suffered a stroke shortly thereafter, and the Freewells League has been locked in a sort of deadlock that's good English there, has been in a stalemate between Duggan and Duncan. Duggan was the Minister of Trade, I think. He was in 3025, actually. I don't know what he was in 3030s. And Duncan, he was the more military man, whereas Duggan was the politician. And neither of them could decide who would be interim Captain General while Janosch was unwell. The matter was made all the more complicated in 3031, a year later, when Thomas returned from Comstar service, waving a bit of paper around, saying, "Hey, look, I've got a signed document between our father, him and Duggan, and Comstar saying that he was the designated successor." Thomas Marek here was at the meeting, and his body is still unaccounted for. He served as Deputy Warden of the Perimeter Defences after his father fell ill 4 years ago. Duncan Marek is currently expected to take up the post of Captain General. Indeed, he did afterwards. The Warden of the Perimeter Defences is the peacetime title for the head of the Freewells League military. But because the House Marek derives, is that the word I'm looking for? Derives their power from an agreement with the Star League that put them as the hereditary rulers of the Freewells League. And then a Resolution 288 signed at the start, or just prior to the start of the Succession Wars, gave the Captain General the ability to rule uncontested for the duration of the crisis. And as long as they sit in that position, they can continue to claim that the crisis exists. Even though, and I mean, I guess they've got justification to do so right now with a secessionist province. But yeah, the Freewells League has desperately been trying to get rid of the Mareks as their rulers for centuries by this point, because it's not fair. Or that's how they see it anyway. But the Captain Generals, because of Resolution 288, can continue to reference that document in perpetuity, and nothing is ever achieved. Government is always against Marek, and Marek will not open up or not give up the powers that the Captain Generalcy grants him. Janosch Marek was 78 and served as the Captain General since 2991. Recent events suggest his health issues of the last couple years were finally behind him, as his attendance at both private meetings and public events had recently increased. Well, they're not increasing now, he's dead. And Duncan Maddock is finally going to rally the forces of the Freewells League and go after the renegade Duchy of Andurium. New Avalon Institute of Science unveils the next generation of autocannons. Libalin Ballistics' LBX autocannon is the latest cutting-edge variation of the popular ballistic weapon used across the Inner Sphere. We've not even used one yet this whole playthrough. Taking advantage of more advanced materials and components in its construction, ensuring each firearm is engineered to have a greater firing range at reduced weight. The most noteworthy feature of the autocannon is a variant that utilizes specially designed cluster rounds that allow the weapon to act as a mounted shotgun, peppering targets with explosive submunitions. Defiance Industries, Imperator Automatic Weaponry, and other prominent arms manufacturers have started production of the LB-10X autocannon and its specialized ammunition, pushing the avant-garde weapon to markets in nearly every successor state. I hope we will see something with it soon so I can get a chance to use it without breaking our rules. Oh my goodness. How much news have we had here? We're like half an hour, 40 minutes into this episode. We haven't even started our second level. 50 difficulty campaign. It's time to strike back against House Steiner, find the Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, and reduce the location to rubble. We will do. Cash money. Let's go for it. Oh, sorry, not cash. Salvage. Yellow Trousers has no pilot. Interesting message. Let's go. Everyone's maxed but Goblin now, and Serena, of course. And I'm going to keep you in the same mech. I'm tempted to go... Oh, no. This is wrong. We're going to try out our new catapult, if I can find it. The K2. You might as well stay in the Crusader. And you... No. Someone's got to go down to the Wolfhound for our weight. Oh, that's 5 tons under, so we've got a 70-tonner I can stick you in. The Archer. Good for your missiles here. And we've got the Guardian ECM and some extra support. I need to change the appearance on you. You're going to get up to... This is fine. Appearance on the K2. Paint that mech. Right, what was the damage? 45 is not a lot for 6 tier 5 weapons. Yeah. We may just use this one time and then say goodbye to it. It's got slightly more armor, but we will see. Oh, hang on, we need to check its weapons groups as well. I'll trust that that's fine. That's not fine. Let's go, team. Let's rock. Crush these guys.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
We're quite low down. Even the Wolfhound is above us. Here we go.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial center marked at nav point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks.
Got it.
The contents have the potential of being explosive.
The ISF is determined that the raid against Project Cold Snap was instigated by House Steiner Loki agents looking to steal the project's research and development in Myanmar technologies. Such a slight against the Combine will never be tolerated. The Dragon demands retribution, and that is exactly what you will deliver. Your target is a remote Defiance Industries manufacturing plant, specializing in the forging of Defiance-branded mech armor plating. Raze it to the ground, and your contract with the Draconis Combine will be considered fulfilled.
Got it. Let's climb this hill here so we've got a good sight line.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
Okay, we're getting into a fight early here. There we go.
Acquired.
Damn it, missed.
You heard the commander. Take that target. Tango down!
Target.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target.
They're clear.
destroyed.
Ah, another Cantina mission accomplished as well. Good. Behind us, getting flanked.
Requested target.
Not anymore, we're not.
Target down.
There's our target. Start doing some damage early here.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't know who you are out there, but you better explain yourself now.
Target acquired.
Carson.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Target is down.
New target javelin.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off.
Oh,
the
hang
face
on,
of
he's
this
snuck
system.
around me here.
There's your target objective,
Miss.
Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Damn it. Look at the heat on this thing. It's just not generating any. I mean, it's a cold environment.
Nice kill, Commander. It's going crit.
Target acquired.
Copy.
I can't even see it there. It's dead now.
Target destroyed. Target
Jesus.
destroyed.
These tier 5 PPCs wreck. Start going through the wall. We'll keep shooting at the space. It's not something I can crush, so let's just do the wall
The
strategy.
area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
We're getting partisan from. Oh, it's a scorpion way over there. It was almost a hit.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire
Kill.
on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Damn it.
Target
We'll
acquired.
obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
This wall strategy is working very well.
Target acquired.
Are you inside the space? You are. Not anymore.
Destroyed.
I see mechs in the distance.
You did it,
Let's
Commander.
move, team.
This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
A 3M with a UAC? What kind of cicada is this? Jesus. Yeah, okay. It's easy for me to hit buildings with the PPCs, but mechs slightly harder.
The commander's kill. It's about to explode.
Hunchback, I actually need to salvage one of those. Actually, I dropped it, didn't I? Excuse me, you need to die. I'm running straight towards a hunchback here, but I'm just trying to get to the...
Target acquired.
It's only an AC-10.
Priority target received.
Right, my team will keep that occupied.
Target acquired.
That's gotta go.
Target destroyed. New target hunchback.
I might actually assist them in killing it because I want the salvage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Orion, come for me.
The task is done. There's no further need for you to remain at this facility. If House Steiner insists on keeping this pile of rubble, they are free to take it.
Oh, damn it, that rock
Return
sent
to
me
your
off.
dropship. Leave this place, and our business will be complete. The Dragon thanks you for your assistance in this delicate matter.
Contract successful. Time to
Kill
get
it.
paid.
Yes.
Target destroyed.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
God, slaughtering everybody there. Well, I'm gonna check the damage stat here. I kind of... Yeah, I was killing some things earlier, but then I was struggling with the PPCs at the end after I'd kind of accepted that I was just shooting buildings. Look at this, we got a UAC on a cicada. Why is it marked for the Shadow Kerensky? Icon, I don't know. What am I going to do? Take all these as well? Why not? Let's take a 9R Panther. We'll take it. A PPC we can salvage from it. Was there any other lost tech in here? We better check, just in case. No, there was not. Not that I see, anyway. Okay, good work, Commander. This was the perfect demonstration on how to properly execute an industrial raid. A minor attack on an insignificant production facility. Go ahead, give yourself a pat on the back. I will do, thanks Steiner. What do we think, guys? The K2 felt pretty decent. I'm gonna hang on to it. Charger didn't take a single hit the whole mission, what the hell? And did damage too, so it's not like he was hiding in a rock somewhere. Didn't get it there, 10 out of 10. We thank you for your assistance in protecting some of the dragon's most closely guarded secrets. Please accept this payment for your good work, but be reminded that you are bound to a plethora of non-disclosure gag orders. If anyone gets word of our work, you'll be sure that the Draconis Combine will come for you too. Got a tier 4 large laser and autocannon 20 and an Artemis 20 as well. I think we've got loads of those. Drop reward, cash it in. A bunch of supercharges. Why not? Accurate focusing arrays. Improvements to focusing arrays for both optical and electromagnetic systems. Increase range and velocity of energy-based weapon systems. Cool. Right. Well, we're not anywhere. We're going straight down to Caledonia here. Do I go to... No. Go to Caledonia, because Amity is where we're going next. It's 90 days away. So let's go to here. We'll see if there's any hero mechs, and if not, we'll go to Amity. I will confirm that I can... Hang on. I can repair in the system. What? Give me the UAG. Okay. How stupid would it be to bring this thing? It's got a small pulse laser as well. It doesn't have any more. What are these mechs that we're seeing? Like, hang on a second. I need to see. Where was the cicada? 3M's a 3049 mech. These Kestrel Lancers bonus missions are just filled with mechs we're not even supposed to be seeing yet. What was the Javelin one? Another 3049. There was a Locust 3049 again. These are all clan invasion era mechs, which were spawning early. No more news. We jump. Oh, hang on. I wanted to investigate. Why could I repair now? You are in a conflict zone. Repairing and refit... Oh, hang on. Borghesi's in a conflict zone. Sorry, I'm being a moron. I'm thinking I'm outside the industrial hub here. But Kajikazawa was not, hence why I couldn't repair. Right, to Caledonia. Travel. No point doing any repairs up there when I'm going somewhere where I'm going to get them repaired here. Oh, damn it. I'm bringing so many mechs around. My bills are getting up there. They're 3 million. More news. Let's do that quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god, lots of news. Here we go. DCMS Occupation Force leaves Razelhague after last year's Ronin War. The main conflict of the Ronin War came to a close over a year ago, after many Draconis Combine units refused to accept that the creation of our Free Razelhague Republic had come at the cost of some of their worlds. Conrad Theodore Kurita was quick to denounce these traitors, and led Combine forces to our aid, helping crush the Ronin. Many in Razelhague were skeptical of DCMS units staying after hostilities died down, and were distrustful of the claims that they were here to secure, train, and rebuild. Yeah, you can understand why. Now, over a year later, it's a relief to see those claims proven true, and how much it's done to repair the rift between our nations. But it's also long enough. The first Genyosha lifting off Razelhague today marks the last of the Combine units leaving our republic. The Genyosha by this point, Yoranaga Kurita, ended up committing seppuku at the end of the Fourth Succession War. Command of the Genyosha passed to his son, whose name I'm going to mispronounce, but I think it is Akira Bray, or something to that nature. I've never googled actually how to pronounce it, but I've always said Bray, but I don't know where I get that from. This war has also been a test of Razelhague fortitude, and we have seen many examples of the heroism and indomitable will true soldiers like Odin Sigurd, or the Iron Jarl himself, Tor Miraborg, Jarl of, Valdhera of, Gunsberg. And yet, we remain grateful to Conrad Kurita for his help this last year. Providing training for our military has been invaluable, and we have confidence that our great nation will be able to rebuff any prospective attackers. If you think about it, yes, the Razelhague has been ruled by far-off Kuritans throughout most of its history. But they've also been living side by side with people of a different kind of ethnicity and culture for throughout that time. And they will have many kind of friends and business partners, family, who are not part of Razelhaig now, who now live across the border in the Draconis Combine. So because they were able to get assistance from the Draconis Combine in solving their Ronin issue, it went a long way to helping relations between those states get back to a good position. Free Razelhaig, it's a rarity in the land of places that have gone independent over the years, in that they actually managed to have a good situation, a good relationship with both of their neighbors. Freeworld's Technical Institute make breakthrough in streak missile guidance systems. Jesus, no wonder we're starting to see these mechs on the field then. All these high-tech pieces of gear are coming back into service. It has been several years since the Freeworld's Technical Institute was tasked to unlocking the secrets of the Helm memory core. Ever since the data was graciously gifted to Captain General Janos Marik by Grayson Carlyle, scientists of the Weapon Research and Development Departments have made momentous advancements in missile targeting systems. I don't actually know when the Grayson handed over his copy of the Helm memory core to the Free Worlds League. Was it instantly? I mean, that's where he found it. Helm is within the Stuart commonality within the Free Worlds League, so maybe they had it from day one. I know the Fedcom got it 3029 that I've talked about, and the Draconis Combine had theirs in 3034. No idea about the Free Worlds League, or the Capellans for that matter. Today, FWTI researchers shared their findings, announcing that the Free Worlds League can once again mass-produce Streak missile launcher systems, starting with the Streak SRM-2. The once extinct Staligira technology is a specialized version of the standard short-range missile launcher. FWL Streak SRM systems house a unique Targa 7 fire control system linked to advanced components, allowing the missile tubes to acquire a solid lock before firing, ensuring all projectiles meet their targets, or withhold from firing what would be a wasted volley. And that wasn't the only new missile system. Just 2 months later, 6 weeks later actually, the Free Worlds League expand missile guidance systems with the Artemis 4, another decisive discovery by the Free Worlds League weapons research and development teams, who have solved the methods of reproducing Artemis 4 fire control systems. The latest advancement in target acquisition technology, this Staligira system utilizes a complex infrared laser designator and microwave transmitters that greatly improve the accuracy of SRMs and LRMs. Each launcher armed with an Artemis 4 unit is able to launch Artemis-compatible missiles faster with an expected 35% increase in accuracy. That is significant increase. This is an LRM-15 actually. I don't know why I'm counting the tubes there. Although larger and not compatible with Streak launchers, Artemis 4 versions are available for any existing standard missile launcher. The Minister of Defense has issued contracts with IMB Systems and Imstar Aerospace to produce and outfit the advanced Artemis 4 guidance systems on missile launchers supplied to the FWLM vehicles and mechs. Okay, lots of new missile launcher technology on the field then. We can expect to see it. If you can allow me to go on a bit of a tangent here, I'm always wondering how the Battletech missile systems work, because we're told in like the very early source books that the advanced kind of missile systems that exist today in the 21st century no longer work because of improvements on ECM type technologies, and so they've resorted to a more kind of dummy fire system. But then you read these technical briefings here of these new technologies entering the field, and they're kind of using almost outdated, like Cold War era targeting systems. Now, I'm not a huge military buff. Maybe somebody can fill me in on like the specifics of how these things function, but my understanding is like the earliest guided missile technologies were in the form of wire guided, so like the TOW missile system that was fitted on the earliest Bradleys. In fact, they may still be fitted on Bradleys, I don't know, and that's when there was like a physical spool of wire flying out behind this thing at however many hundreds of miles an hour it was going. In fact, those missiles were quite slow because they couldn't afford to break those. There's only so fast you can unravel a spool of wire. And so the operator could adjust it in flight towards its target. But the operator would need to see where it was going. I mean, I guess you could angle it over something and just bring it down the other end, but you wouldn't have precision there. And then after that, you had like infrared systems where they were heat-seeking, which I guess is... I don't know. I mean, the ones in like the standard LRMs in this game, they require a lock-on to track. They're not heat-seeking. And then after that, they kind of started to experiment with lasers. And if I'm not mistaken, the earliest laser-designated missiles were what's called beam riding, and that's where you have a kind of a large, well, you have a cone of lasers going out, and on the back of the missile is like 4 different receptors, and it can see how close it is, the missile, to the center of that beam. And so if one receptor is getting a stronger signal or a weaker signal than the ones on the opposite side, it can steer towards the center. And that way you can, again, adjust it in flight more reliably than you could with the wire-guided one. It could fly further, because lasers obviously go forever. Not in MechWarrior, but, you know, in real life. And, yeah, you get better precision with it. But you would still need line of sight. The next kind of improvement, and I guess this is what Artemis is using, it's talking about using a beam, or maybe not actually. This is more a laser designator, which I think comes after beam riding missiles in our own kind of Cold War development of missile technology, which is somebody completely separate. Doesn't need to be the person who fired the missile. Can be somewhere on a hill, spotting it, painting it with a laser, and then on the front of the missile is like some sort of technology which is identifying or able to spot those lasers and steer itself towards them. And so then you can kind of get indirect fire. And I guess that's equivalent to like the TAG missile or the TAG system. Oh, hang on, no, I'm thinking, yeah, TAG is the piece of technology I'm thinking about, where somebody paints a target with a laser, and then the missiles home in on it. And then more recent advancements, I say more recent, decades ago now, really. You had like radar-guided things, but that, for me, that might as well be magic. I don't understand it. A computer sees a silhouette of a thing, programs that kind of location. You can pop up over the hill, take a radar scan of the area in front of you, duck back down, then fire the missile, and it's able to fly towards the coordinates that you've set in. I guess it doesn't know if that thing has moved, but yeah, that would be the next step up after laser guided. And then the most expensive missiles today have like radar built into the missile, if I'm not mistaken. But of course, that's the most expensive way of doing it, because all that radar technology, which is not cheap, is going to be obliterated the moment the missile collides with its target. Fascinating. Sorry for that tangent. I kind of said it because I'm curious to have somebody maybe correct my mistaken beliefs on it. Anyway, good grief. That is a lot of news for, oh my goodness. And we're going to Alcor now before we get down to Amity. It's already August 3035. We've spent a month. We've spent a year almost. Right, repairs, get them done. Our bills are high. What can I afford to drop? Is there anything we haven't done upgrades on? I kind of need the 65, 70 tonners, to be honest. That Wolfhound we need too. Let's go and check out what this Alcor is. And we'll have even more news, no doubt. Yes, we do. More. I didn't even see what it was. It looks like a fire starter, maybe. God damn. Gonna have that a second fire starter. Free Wells League rolls out NARC missile beacons for mech forces. IMB Systems' partnership with FWTI Research into the Hell memory core data has been paying dividends, as House Manic is now the leading manufacturers of target acquisition and missile tracking systems. Yes, they are. The Free Wells League is really specialized in their missile systems here. The Davian, no surprise, has gone for autocannons, and I don't know what else have we heard. Steiner seems to be going for internals here, the extra light, and didn't we see another one? Capellans are going for the EW gear, I guess, yeah. The Beagle active probes and the Guardian ECM. I don't know when Guardian ECM is reproduced, not yet. Okay, Sorry, where were we? Leading manufacturer. IMB's reintroduced NARC missile beacon system offers a homing guidance system for long and short range missiles, ensuring support lances can deliver their deadly payloads with precision. NARC missile beacons provide a revolutionary take on target acquisition systems by firing a short range magnetic projectile mounted with a homing pod. Once the pod hits its mark, it broadcasts a wide ranged beacon that missile launchers can home in on. Similar to its newly discovered counterparts, the Streak and Artemis 4 systems' NARC missile beacons will forever change armed conflict. We've got another fire starter. This one is the Ember. We've already read. Yes, we have read this. Trevalin, I remember saying, I don't know how to say her name. Okay, well, we'll have it. Why not? And pay extra for it. We're down to 55 million, so we've dropped 30 million since the start of this episode. And we've done 2 missions. Not good enough, team. To Amity we go. Good, there's no other hero mechs I can see. More news, probably, upon arrival. God damn. What'll it be this time? Yep, more news. Oh god, more ballistics from the Federated Commonwealth. Today, GM unveils the latest autocannon technology, the Ultra AC-5. Produced for Federated Suns and Light and Commonwealth forces, this medium-caliber firearm houses a specialized magnetic loading system that was used in its Stalag-era predecessor. Paired with enhanced magnetic rounds, the UAC-5 offers superior muzzle velocity and range, enabling the mech to fire the autocannon at a significantly increased rate. Experts warn that these advancements do come at a price, as Ultra autocannons have a tendency to jam when attempting to sustain high rates of fire. This innovative design is made possible by the research efforts from the New Avalon Institute of Science, rediscovering the design for the magnetic loading mechanism and ammunition in the Helm data. Good, I'm not going to hang around anymore, this is too long. Let's go for blood minerals here. Greetings, Merc. We've got a delicate situation on our hands and could use the services of a outsider. Our quarrel isn't with a rival house or militant insurrection. Instead, we're having issues with a mining collective known as the Obsidian Harvest Corporation. Years ago, Obsidian pensioned the protectionist Minister of Trade to provide the company with a parliament-backed exclusive mining contract on the world of Amity, in some of the harsh deserts along the planet's equatorial line. What everyone thought was a modest rare mineral patch turned out to be one of the richest veins of rare earth minerals on Amity. I just mentioned earlier, actually, the Minister of Trade was formerly Duggan Maddock. I don't know who it is now, but I think it was probably Duggan at the time that this thing popped up in our inbox. Their negotiated contract with the League was set at a fixed rate at a fair market value. But the quality of the ore extracted from this site has drawn the attention of the Leiden Commonwealth. We have come to learn that Leiden traders offered Obsidian 3 times the market value to buy out Obsidian's full supply, in clear violation of their contract with Parliament. Unfortunately, Obsidian's greed got the best of them. Not only have they been selling a majority of their haul to the Commonwealth, but they've been poorly attempting to hide their dealings with them from Parliament. This stands to be particularly embarrassing for the Minister of Trade, given his political affiliation as a protectionist. Since the protectionists pride themselves as nationalists who heavily oppose international trade of any kind with antagonistic states like the Leiden Commonwealth, if news were to get out of this debacle, it stands to seriously hurt the protectionist agenda in Parliament. We have a plan to deal with Obsidian's flagrant disregard for their contract, but we do not wish to draw media attention as to why we are taking these actions. We want to do this quietly, without the press getting involved, which is what we are hoping a mercenary of your reputation can assist us with. Okay, so there may be a new Minister of Trade, but this guy, or this gal, whoever it is, they still represent that same agenda that we want to stop them from looking a bit foolish in Parliament. We can help them with that. Starting with this contract here, 55 difficulty, 250 tons again, you'll be tasked with crippling the Obsidian Mining Corporation's base of operations. This will be a surgical strike, where you will focus on crippling their communications arrays. Can do. Wait a moment, was there a cantina here? Was there at that last place? No. And we read the news. So now it's just Serena and Goblin. We need to give you... What have we not used yet? Oh, you know what would be a good thing for you? This catapult. Brilliant thing for you if I trust you with those tier 5 gear. I want to use the fire starter, and then I'm going to retire it. I don't really want to use the fire starter, to be honest, but whatever. You're going to stick with this, and you're going to stick with that. Well, it's simple. It's not wasting any time. We'll check our weapons groups, and then we're going to go. You know what? That's not how I like it, but it will do. Look at this thing. My god. Commence the mission. What are we now? I dread to think. Over an hour. I haven't checked my time or anything. I didn't check what it was when we started, but I feel like I'm an hour in.
And destroy a number of strategic assets. Proceed to the marked locations and level the marked targets. Be warned, enemy forces are on high alert, so expect major resistance if you stick around too long.
Got it.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich, rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly.
Got it.
Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, Mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
Okay. Let's help them out then. I realize I'm streaking ahead of my team, but I'm sure they will catch up. I'm just going to check over here. And then we're going to go north. I'm avoiding that canyon because there's a ramp to the north here, which will... And then I'll probably sweep back across in a kind of zigzag pattern. Hang on, hang on. Oh, that's a lot. Him next.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
I'll assume the warrior went down in that. I've got chest-mounted missiles. I can't even look up at you.
Target acquired.
I'm somewhat vulnerable to Igors in this.
Target down.
Right, catch up, team. That's way too dark.
Target acquired.
Repositioning.
You come over here. I'm gonna go hunt for mechs. Or for tanks. Nice try. Stay low here behind the hill. Guys are on my left. There he goes.
Target destroyed. Target
What have we got ahead? We got a single harasser, but there was a second one down there somewhere. A second vehicle. Harasser, two of them. And that's all. I can see the target as well, I think. It's that big satellite dish. I don't want to charge in without my team.
Target acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Get him, team. Well, more things just spawned. A lot more things just spawned.
Target
Right, okay.
acquired.
Let's get in there. Wow, I almost lost my arms.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm gonna kill that partisan.
Target
Lance target confirmed.
Don't get slowed.
Firing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Deal with some tanks first. Because I think my
Destroyed.
weapons do bonus damage. I'm gonna deal with this commando coming in. I team is going to keep shooting.
That target off the list.
No, no. You guys, I thought you were firing at that.
Target received.
Not sure who Rihanna was referring to there.
Incoming missile.
There's so many enemies here.
Target acquired. Target
Surrounded on all sides. There's an Igor shelling me, or a partisan, one or the other.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Someone kill this.
Obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it. Target sent to hell.
Like, someone else kill that. This Treb is still alive. What?
Commander's target, group up.
Get me in range. Good grief.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Target eliminated.
target destroyed.
My god, man. What was that? Somehow we didn't take that much damage. We're like surrounded on all sides by just cannon fodder everywhere. Right, we're going this way now. Another long walk. I want to avoid the canyon, and I'd rather not walk into two base defenders at once.
Target acquired.
Hello. Someone else kill that.
Lance target
Ow.
identified.
Let's get over the hill. Away from him. Missiles. Get him.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
It
operation.
was ammo again, wasn't it? Yeah.
Good. Ammunitions can be
How come I've
restocked.
just stopped getting the salvage pickups? Is my game glitched, or... Charge has taken a little damage, but he's only kind of orange where it matters.
Target acquired.
He can
Target
lose an arm again.
destroyed.
Yeah, without even... The other fire starter that has the two medium lasers. Medium lasers aren't a ton of firepower, but it gives it a little bit more versatility than this all machine gun, all flamer one has. It's just feeling a little exposed. Can peek this hill here and see what we're dealing with.
Target acquired.
Scorpion and a cicada. Sorry, cicada. It's a centurion there. With an LRM-10, so let's let my team come in a bit closer. This way now, team. Pull you in this direction, and then I will send you down the hill.
New target Centurion.
I see him. He does not see me. Oh, he does. He's tracking me. Bit closer, team. Bit closer.
Copy.
Missiles away,
We're on it,
please.
sir.
PPCs as well while you're at it.
Incoming.
Incoming. Oh. Right, let's close.
Target acquired.
Team. Where's my team? Fine, he's got a firing position up there. I'll do.
Target acquired.
Bunch of turrets are about to pop up right in front of my face.
Clean kill, Commander. The mech is about to go crit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm just trusting that I'm killing things somewhere in this darkness, or in this inferno in front of me.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
My team got quite strung out there. Wasn't what I wanted.
Requested target ID received.
Right, I'm almost in 800 of the next one, so there'll be more on the way
Focus on
any
your
second.
shared target.
Draw them over with a few random
Splash
shots.
target.
Destroyed.
Up here,
The
team.
commander wants us over there. Form up.
Mech, mech, mech. Close.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
There he goes.
Destroyed.
He got ripped apart. Where's my charger? He's there. Team up on top.
Moving out.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Target
Regrouping as requested.
You can shoot from that kind of hilltop. Oh, hang on, there's a turret right there.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
The more
Someone kill
ballistics,
this.
the merrier.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Cannot acquire that target, Commander.
Yes, you can. He's right here.
Firing on the Commander's requested target.
Flames, get him.
White target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Target
Tango down.
Where? There was a medium mech somewhere in here.
Received. Engaging.
there he is.
target
That
destroyed.
battle mech is
Shadowhawk,
marked
a
for destruction.
2d2. That's like another future one. These feels like they should be like post-clans missions.
Target destroyed. Target
We're
acquired.
on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Right, last one.
Target destroyed.
Not last one, apparently.
Target down.
Good job.
Let's move,
Mercenary.
team.
Now withdraw from this area immediately. We
Stay in
cannot
here.
allow Obsidian to get
Yep, they're
wind
coming down
of
right on my head.
actions
Move that
against their
direction.
mining operations. We'll rendezvous
I'll go
at
for
the
this.
Amity Merit Militia headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
Hello, Igor.
Transport ship coming in.
Don't get aggro. Ooh, Jesus, this is an
That's the last
AC-10
of the
one.
targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on
I'm
your
moving,
position.
Leanna.
New target.
A Griffin, another future one there, ERPPC, and also an ECM.
Pack it up, Commander,
Where is all this
before
advanced
more
tech coming
enemies
from?
arrive.
This is late game missions here we're doing. And yet they spawn so early in like the setting. The first one pops up in like 3020 and then the last is 3036. So it just feels very odd that there's all this the clan era battle mechs. Look, we can even get one of these. I didn't have anything that exciting on it. Oh, it has a streak, actually. Take it back. I might as well take that just in case. I kind of would like this more, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not taking you. Oh yeah, we might get a cantina mission for it. I'm gonna not do that and regret it immensely in a second. No. Okay, I will do it. Good work. This should deliver a devastating blow to their mining operations. We will never bow to the whims of barbarous raiders like you. Okay, well, you're gonna have to bow because we're absolutely gonna trash you. Team's pretty good there. Not quite to the max. You've made 0 progress that mission. Okay, go figure. I wanna repair this thing and then throw it away. This is not the kind of mech that I want. Good work in the raid, Mark. Due to some unforeseen circumstances, however, we'll need to extend your contract, though that will of course mean more pay for yourself. Obsidian Mining's board of directors is doing whatever they can to save themselves, and they're willing to drag us down with them. The board has threatened to publicly release documents showing the protectionist members of parliament personally brokered the Obsidian Mining contract. It would be a disaster if this gets out, as the government would be accused of directly funding a mining company that is providing materials to its rivals. They've even contracted a local mercenary battalion by the name of Homer's Hooligans to protect their board and the company's interests. Obsidian Harvest want us to back off in exchange for them staying quiet, but let this be clear. The League will not be blackmailed by some 2-bit mining corporation that got lucky with a single dig site. We've activated the Matic Militia stationed on Amity to help resolve this matter. We want you to link up with the Matic Militia and destroy all Obsidian-backed security forces that are protecting their board of directors. Can do. Okay. Right, straight into the next one then. The board of directors for Obsidian Mining are hunkered in and heavily defended. We want you to utterly destroy the mercenary forces who are defending them, forcing the board to surrender. And we're against Steiner here. I didn't notice that in the last mission. That's annoying. I would rather gain a little reputation, but whatever. More salvage. More of that. We'll take it all. Okay, anyone here in a position to go into 2 missions in a row? Potentially you, actually. Here's the problem we're going to run into. Oh, we've got 320 tons. Never mind. We're going in. All new stuff. Oh. No. How... That was silly of me. This should have been dropped ages ago. Bin it. Bin these 2 as well, what I remember. The Ember I want to bin as well. That will get us down to a nice 16 mechs. Is a good number for me. Okay, that's annoying. Should have got rid of that Cyclops. I shouldn't have even repaired it. Should have gone straight in the bin after we were done with that Razelheg mission. I'm going to take this. We've not used it yet. Painted Cavaliers. Any writing on that one, I wonder? We've used a Jaeger mech, obviously, but this one looks like it might be better. Those are going on thumb. You're going to go on here, and you're going to go there. Sorry, that's wrong. There. I'll swap them around, actually. That makes more sense in my head. And I won't chain fire any of that. We'll see how it handles itself. I need to put in some heavier tonnage stuff. You can go up to Gandalf. I can go put you up to something crazy like the King Crab. You can go to a 75 tonner, which I think I only have only the Orion. No, I've got Marauder shields as well. And you're good with all sorts. What's my other pilot? Freeman. He's really inferior to Shenzheng now, to be honest. He's got slightly better heating. Okay, this'll do. We're not going to overthink that anymore. Hopefully you will get some chances here. Right team. We've got blue team and red team. Let's go. This isn't the first time we've run into some interesting situations with Free Wells League's mining operations. Didn't we have one Heir award quest earlier in the game where we were helping them evict, let's put it that way, a bunch of local populace? Got friendlies out here.
Obsidian's board of directors have retreated to their on-site offices at their primary dig site. They've fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick Militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
Rifleman.
This one first here, team.
That target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Target destroyed.
Hunchback over there. Oh no! The artillery's found us, and I've got my things mapped to the wrong button. Quickly.
New target.
Oh god!
Copy. We're on it, sir.
The Marauder's gonna have his rear armor exposed.
Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Target destroyed.
Group up a bit.
Have your target, Commander.
Raven over there. I need to go and deal with that artillery. I can't stay here. I can't have you guys doing this either. Get out of here.
Wilco, focusing fire.
It's a lot of PPCs we got here.
Enemy reinforcements in.
Oh god. Hold here.
New target.
Those that kill together, stay together.
My team can kill that. I'm moving on.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh god, spiders just come out of
Requested
the
target
wall.
ID received.
Coming out of the goddamn walls. Speaking of, let's not get aggro from him until that spider's dead. Now we turn around and get the rear armor.
Focusing the shared target.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Target
Okay.
destroyed.
Spider's alive.
Requested
Kill
target
him.
ID received.
I need to move and deal with these. I'll go and crush them. Just got this massive pit here of a battlefield.
Target acquired.
Can we... I want you to hide back up there. You just kill the guys that come towards you. Blue team will keep them occupied for a bit while I go and hunt the artillery. Look how many there are down there.
Target acquired.
I need to kill the artillery and then we'll do a loop and come back down the other side.
Target down.
That's the plan. You just got to stay alive in there. King Crab's okay. You're not one of my team. I can't get a lock on mine. Doesn't have the torso twist, the rotation to get it.
Target acquired.
I can't tell them to focus fire, otherwise they will start moving towards me as soon as it's dead. So I'm better off just leaving them be, killing the artillery, getting back on top to their position, and then leaving. Let's try. It's not going to stop me though. I'm not going to waste ammo. Just crush them. Can't even see here.
Target acquired.
What was that?
Target
What did I just get a lock on there? Was it just that? Okay. Warriors coming in. I'm trusting my team's okay. Stupid. Got away with it. There's warriors overhead. We've got friendly tanks over here that are shelling these things.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Okay, hang on team.
Target destroyed.
Right, artillery is dealt with. Good, I'm leaving this area just in time. We've got friendly tanks on the field. Oh my goodness, have these tanks actually got a paint scheme? They're normally just green. Are they not? This SRM thing's just being stupid. I should bring my whole team over here, actually.
Wolfhound. Target
Target eliminated.
Right, team, what's the status of you? Yeah, okay.
Repositioning.
Come over here, team. There's something with a PPC down there. Multiple PPCXs. If blue team has any sense, they'll come here as well. I don't think they're going to, actually. Maybe I should... Hang on, hang on.
We're coming to you, Commander.
Yeah, head to me. Blue team's getting torn apart,
For combat, enemy mech spotted.
but that's fine.
No route possible, Commander.
I can see them running around down there.
Oscar Mike.
Don't come any closer, because I'm going to overtake you otherwise.
We're on the move.
new target fire starter.
Lance target.
A K variant fire starter.
I sense
That's
the
something
fear
new.
of our prey nearby.
Lock's going to be lost. Somehow it wasn't.
Target acquired.
Fire starter. There's a threat.
Commander.
Damn it.
Target destroyed. New target.
Jaeger mech
spider.
once again. Working for me. That's
Target
dead.
Destroyed.
Right, blue team's coming a little bit closer. Who's this? Why are you down here?
Regrouping at requested.
Let's push back to our starting position now. I don't know who had that PPCX earlier. It wasn't you, was it? No. That threat is still out there.
New target.
Requested target
Crab?
ID received. Engage.
This is our first royal crab here. We've seen the Staligera one that was also used by the royal detachments. There's like 3. The original one was just the 27. Then the B variants for royal. And there's the SL as well, which is a different loadouts that the SLDF requested. Great missiles there.
Target destroyed.
Someone's up in the hills.
Target acquired.
I'm not going to be able to finish this mission, am I? Because of that stupid light mech up there. Oh, I've got LRMs.
Target destroyed.
He's just going to fly into a cliff. What is going on? Where are you?
Add one more to my kill count.
I need to find somewhere high to get a lock on whatever the light mech was up above me. Terrific, okay. Give me a lock, give me a lock. There we go.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Another K variant here with a large laser.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Okay, we've got 2 incoming leopards then by the sounds of things. One's way in the distance, and there's the other. I don't know what that light mech is, but I think it dropped down. I see something sprinting. 3 light mechs, 2 fleas or locusts, a jumper, and a heavier thing. And it's possibly a marauder coming down the hill at the back. Blue team, come a little bit closer to me.
New target.
Locust. Damn it.
Target acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Jenna first then.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Yep, it's a marauder.
Kill commander. Critical explosion imminent.
How am I doing for ammo? Not high. Are you punching? Well, you're dead now.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Where was the other lance?
Ammo low. Keep critical.
Hostile mech down.
There was a whole other lance somewhere. They've killed 2 of the vehicles over there. I need to move away from this corner just for my sanity.
New target.
Targeting info updated.
We're getting flanked.
New target.
Commander's
New target on that.
drop off.
Good kill, commander. Critical explosion imminent. Copy. We're on it, sir.
Come on, kill that because I want you back in this fight.
Killed a mech.
Good.
Destroyed.
Where was the heavy coming down the hill? It's a thunderbolt?
New target.
No, it's a battle master.
Target engaged.
Should have missiles on that. Come on. Gonna hold off firing here, just a little low on ammo.
Low.
Damn it!
Critical.
As if I didn't have... Someone finish him.
Target destroyed.
Target received.
Raven here.
Engaging.
Enemy depleted.
There goes the last of my AC.
I am showing no more hooligan IFF readings in the area.
Perfect.
Good work, Commander. Merrick Militia, prepare infantry forces to search and secure on-site facilities. Obsidian's board is still being belligerent and has yet to surrender. We'll see how brave they are when we pull them out of their boardrooms at gunpoint.
Okay. I'm thinking about this Jaeger here. It's equivalent to my catapult if I swap 2 medium lasers for 2 burst fire AC2s, which ordinarily I wouldn't say is a good idea, but I actually kind of like the synergy of those 3 weapons at different ranges. I like being able to get the AC2s firing at internals that the missiles have opened up at long range. A Marauder! We need one, and then it's going in the bin, along with Marauder shields. An Enforcer 5P, is that new? Yes, because it's got 2 ultra autocannons on either arm. My god, when did we see that? Oh my god, there's so much cool salvage here, and I'm not getting any of it because I've got to get this blooming Cantina mission done. A Wolfhound 1B. Anything else new in this? PPCX on this. Oh, you know what? I'd almost sacrifice the Marauder Cantina mission just to get it. Any other lost tech here? Nothing jumps out at me. A single double heatsink, I'll take that. And that's it. And then I'll just take one random thing here. I'll look for what's low actually, so I can get it if it asks. Nothing. That then. Oh, hang on, that's still not all of it. Whatever. I don't care. This. Excellent work. With the defenses destroyed, our operatives will make contact with the board of directors. It's time for a friendly chat. Okay, we received the message loud and clear. We're willing to negotiate our position. Yeah, bet your ass you are. I'm a little sad we won't get any of these, but frankly, I mean, I'm not getting the UX off that anyway. Didn't I need a fire starter for... Oh yeah, that was for our Cantina mission ages ago. And we already have a Wolfhound. The 1B is just... I don't know what it is. It's the same amount of lasers and large lasers, so it must have either less or more cooling for armor. Okay. Well, guys, I think we are about to hit our... Oh, Goblin. 60 or 60. So it's just me, a little bit, and Serena. But I was about to say, I think we're about to hit a tier 10 on our first Cantina mission. This is a tragic day for Free Enterprise. The Obsidian Harvest Corporation, a well-respected resource extraction company, has been all but destroyed by a marauding mercenary band. This is a somber day for every star system that rests loyal under the proud flag of House Marek. Psst, P.S. Your payment has been delivered alongside your non-disclosure agreement. Well, thank you. We got a tier 4 Ghost Rifle. Oh my god. Worth it. I think it's time. Right, so long, Marauder Shields. You've done... Actually, hang on. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Bin them first. Get their weapons. And then cash it in. Tier 10 Mech Collector. We have finished our first Cantina chain here. Reduced heat spikes. A new coolant pump with the mech moves extra coolant through systems as they are used, reducing heat spikes. Wow, look at it. Look at this nonsense down here. We're going to need to make a dedicated effort to get that up in a later episode. Okay, well, I think that's us done. I'm saying it's just done like we're done with the episode. We're literally only a quarter of the way through. Let's move things along. Thank God there's nothing in behind us. We're going to Penobscot next, which is 83 days. This is... Ooh, hang on. We need to get repairs done. Penobscot is not in a... Okay, well, we will stop at whichever one of these is cheapest. Oh, you know what? We'll go backwards one. No, because then we need to stop again halfway. Okay, hang on. What's cheapest here? 95, 120. 95, 115. 60, 90. Well, definitely not there. Okay, so it's this one to get repairs done. Alula Borealis. I think we've been there before, haven't we? And we should be fine. We're once again pressed for time. We haven't been like this in quite a while. Cantina, and no news, thank God. We can move things along. A Trebuchet 5J. Do we have one of those? Oh, we don't even need it anymore, do we? Okay, let's take kill 5 catapults. And the other one as well. We've got space for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, if we don't need it anymore, we can sell our huge reservoir of mechs here. Should we do that in... Should we do it now? I guess so. Let's go to a mech market and start selling things. We don't get any benefits for selling anywhere else, I don't think. Hang on, that's our active lance. Right, we need to be very careful with what we're selling here. There's a Comstar Assassin by the looks of things. Capellan one. We want to sell this one here. I don't know if we need this many awesomes anymore. We definitely don't need these awesomes. I think PB was a special of that. But keeping that. Not this Battlemaster. Probably not this either. There's thing 1 from the very start of the game. There goes Mason's original starting mech. We don't need a 1A. 1. How many commandos have I? Just 2. 3 even. We don't need these crabs. I don't need a Crusader. That was the one that Razelhay gave us. We don't need 2 Cyclopses. Or 2 dragons here when I've got some unique ones. I'll sell you. And the flea. And a grasshopper. And a griffin. And there's our Storm Surge Hatchetman. No more. I'll hang on to the Highland. I'm not going to hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. We've got so many mechs. We don't need it. Whatever. Look how much cash we've got. We're over 100 million now. We don't need another Jaeger. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. That's 4 Jeners there. How many locusts have I got? That's 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3 Panthers. That 2. This as well. Oh my god, the cash. We're swimming in it. How many Shadowhawks did I have? It was our starting Shadowhawk there, the P variant. I don't need... I've already got 1 Stalker in the field. 3 herbs here. And we're almost done. Our father's Victor. I don't know why I would hang on to it, but I will. A random Vulcan. A Warhammer. That was one of the Black Inferno's ones. And we'll hang on to this, of course, as well. And the Zeus 2. Or Zeus 6. Have I just... Did I not have... Oh, no, this was the other one that we wanted to keep for the Wolverine, wasn't it? Right. Well, we've got 160 million. We've now reached the point in the game where, like, cash is going to go up through the roof because we're no longer needing to salvage nearly so much. I'll continue to do it because it's probably... Yeah, we can get parts off the DLC mechs that or the mechs it's providing in this DLC. And I also need to do repairs. Do I need this fire starter again? I might do because I'm going to some lower tonnage areas. We'll repair all here. It should be a simple matter. Yep. 16 days. That's not much. And we can certainly afford it now, can't we? Was there any news upon coming here? Nope. We're almost at the end of 3035. It'll be 3036 by the time we reach Penobscot. So a year will have passed since we started this adventure. Some news to end the year. Draconis Combine scientists rediscover the secrets of endosteel production. The art of endosteel manufacturing has been extinct for over 200 years after the devastation of the First Succession War. However, the Draconis Combine has proclaimed that the technological decline has ended, as manufacturing and research are soaring. They are indeed. This has been a year of discovery, or rediscovery. Experts at IIT, I don't know where that is, analysed data from the Hell Memory Core and advanced Comstar mech attained by Conrad Theodore Kurita, and have unlocked zero-G manufacturing techniques used to recreate endosteel internal structures. While requiring an orbital facility is prohibitive, this process provides twice the strength and half the weight of a standard battlemech internal structures. When Mindu Waterley gave up all the old Star League, not all of them obviously, but a handful of Star League era mechs to the Draconis Combine, she told Comguards to strip them of any lost tech parts and wipe their data cores as well to make sure that they were difficult for the Combine to bring back into service in their undowngraded, that's not a word, but yeah, in their original state. However, they didn't do a particularly good job of it, and Kuridan scientists were able to find enough pieces to, or enough remnants to piece together how to rebuild these old lost technologies. So that's what it's talking about here, not just the Hell Memory Core, but the Comstar mechs as well played a part in getting it back. Right, we've arrived on Penobscot. We've done the two missions that have 2 missions in them. That makes perfect sense. Now all of the remaining 5, goddammit, have 3 each. So we're going to start here with Heir of Nothing. Greetings, Commander. I am Duke Elias von Richter. As a man with a keen focus on my legacy, I've started to look into the future towards a time when I am no longer here. I do not have any direct heirs, and so, normally, upon my passing, my younger brother, Emil? I'm going to go with Emil, would be set to gain everything, including my royal title of Duke. But Emil is vain, spoiled, narcissistic, and ill-suited to rule an entire planet. I do not want my legacy as the Duke of Penobscot tarnished by the succession of someone so unworthy to rule. So, I have taken steps to ensure that Emil will never inherit anything from my estate. Not my wealth, not my royal titles, nor my land grants. Upon my death, my titles and all my possessions are to be returned to the Commonwealth and donated to the people of Penobscot. But despite previously inheriting a fortune that makes him wealthy enough to live in the lap of luxury for the rest of his life, Emil, I'm changing it every time, feels slighted at the notion of being denied my possessions. He seeks the dukedom and the prestige it comes with, feeling that he is owed what he has never once sacrificed to earn. Rumours swelling around my court have whispered that my brother is building up a large mercenary force, goddammit, with ambitions to usurp me of my titles, and while they are nothing but court rumours at the moment, it has caused enough concern from my honour guard that they begged me to bring in an independent party to investigate. I don't have any proof of wrongdoing, so I will need a mercenary with discretion. I want you to take out some of the lieutenants of this supposed mercenary force Emil is assembling, and report back to me with your findings. Can do. Okay, let's go and kill this man whose name I can't pronounce. At 35 difficulty, we're going down again. 240 ton limit. There's a large mercenary force gathered planetside that needs investigating. Eliminate a few key members of the squad, and we will be able to discern whether they are working for my brother. Okay, can do. We'll go for cash. Steiner, finally get a bit of respect with them against Matic. So we're just reversing everything we just gained. And we'll go. Yeah, we'll salvage. Where's the Wolfhound? It's there. We're still over. You need to come down to... Oh my god, we've not used Hadamoto Chi yet. I don't think we can. I think it's too heavy. Yeah, okay, we'll need to wait for another point to use this thing. I forgot we even got it. Damn it, I should have used it in that last mission. Whatever, the Jaeger's something I wanted to try out as well. That is not any lighter. Orion? There we go, that's 240 tons. What do I want to be in? Probably... You want to be in the K2. You're just brilliant, Goblin. There's no other way of putting it. Do I go for the Wolfhound? No, I need to be in something with ballistics. Is this the best ballistics mech? I've got another 75 tonner, do I not? I might go for the Jaeger again. Goddamn, what am I taking? This. We'll get our ballistics, and you're going to be okay in this. Let's swap. So you've got the Crusader, because you've got the same missile range. Oh, sorry, the weapons range there, but that trait makes you better with it. And you've got the evasion and the defense to make this Wolfhound last. And you will hopefully get kills with this. Right, ready team. It's been ages since I dropped in the Orion. I think it's low tier. Well, it's tier 2, that's fine. Let's go.
Mech's on scope. Get ready.
Terrific. Good start.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers.
A nuisance.
We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
My brother Emil knows that I am taking steps to bar him from inheriting my noble entitlements upon my death. Court rumors have recently spread saying that he is amassing a great mercenary force, intending to launch a coup to claim what he believes is rightfully his. I cannot move against my brother without proof of his treachery. I want you to take out key members of this supposed mercenary force he has built up on his land, and then report back to me.
Got it.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip.
Okay.
Let's check out the other locations.
Wilco, focusing fire.
A nice slow target that I still managed to miss. 1 second.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
We're on your target, Commander.
Let's target engaged.
They destroyed one of my components.
Oh, there he goes. Last missile did the trick. Let's quickly grab this. Someone's on my left here.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. You can never have too much ammunition. I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav.
Damn. Okay. I went this way first because I thought it was the only one that was in a factory compound, but there was a starting corner one as well. That means we will have to go around the back. I don't want this. I don't want to be caught amongst all this. I'd rather be at range. So we're going to go around the long way here. They just spawned.
Target sent to hell.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn it. I'll go for this slow thing here. There it goes.
Target destroyed.
Really? The rocks saved you?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Are they? Oh, okay. Trap. A locust. Building's in the way now. Hang on, team, hang on. Clear a path. What is that? Is that Cyclops? And a cataphract. Hang on, team. Whoa, 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 whoa. If there's that many heavies, we need to pull back. I thought it was just going to be a light and a treb. Thank you, tree. Okay, his AC's gone.
New target, Thunderbolt.
It's not even a treb, it's a thunderbolt. And he's about to come into view. Oh, he's in view. Cataphract's here as well. First time we fought one of those since that one DLC mission ages ago. Oh, that's the wrong side torso to be firing at.
Target acquired.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Try and get aggro from this guy. Take off that side torso if we can. Get his rear armor, Crusader.
Priority target received.
Target destroyed.
But there was a trebuchet. I was sure I saw a Thunderbolt, Cyclops in the distance. Maybe I imagined it. There's 2 left, so it could be. Take that arm off.
Incoming missile.
Missiles on him, team, please.
And pop that blood bag inside it.
Come on, take that arm off.
Incoming missile.
I've lost my firepower. Ejecting now.
He's
Fight
gone.
again tomorrow.
Destroyed.
Requested target ID received.
I'm gonna go hunting for this Cyclops.
Destroyed.
Ah, target eliminated.
What was it I saw?
New target.
I didn't. I have no idea what I saw.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it.
It must have been the Thunderbolt then, because it was definitely a Cataphract behind it, and I saw the Locust and Treb already. My guys are hunting for that thing. They sense it through the wall.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
There's a medium mech in our midst. Hello.
Focusing the shared target.
Incoming missile.
Someone's shelling me.
The heart out of that neck. Target down.
Thank you.
Target Alpha
Right,
has been
move.
neutralized. That's the last of them, Commander.
My eyes may be deceiving me, but these supposed mercenaries appear to be flying House Merrick colors.
Yes, they were.
Commander,
Notice that on the
it's
Cataphract.
imperative that you return to your dropship at once. I need your battle mech's gun cam footage and sensor readings. If Emil has indeed enlisted House Merrick into his scheme, I will see him hung for treason over this.
That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
How did my team hold up? Yellow on the Catapult and Wolfhound. Crusader a little red. No time for repairs though. We are really on a bit of a time crunch for this episode. Nothing too interesting. Oh, we don't need that anymore, do we? Okay. Well, we might as well just take what's got value. This one and that one. And then sell them straight away. And then just a bunch of junk. Okay, good work. There should be enough information to figure out who those forces are working with. Why are you attacking us, Mark? We're a simple band that is garrisoned on planet. We're no threat to you. Okay, well, we are 60 out of 60. Finally, we caught up with Goblin. It was embarrassing that we weren't the top member in our team. Low damage on the Wolfhound, apparently, but that armor at the rear is a bit of a concern. Okay, worth it then. We managed to max out our stats. I'm going to trash these things. I cannot repair because we're not in a system that allows for it. I'm going to just get rid of that. And get rid of that. And then we go find Trebuchet. And the Cicada in here. We can actually look at our condensed list here. I should just get rid of this Highlander. There can be only one, as they say, and I've already got Ronda Snord's one. Am I going to need another 90-tonner with a Gauss rifle? Probably not. It's good though. It's got like photofibrous. It's probably better than most of the other 90-tonners I've got. But I just prefer the diversity of having like a Stalker and a King Crab and what have you. I'll let it lie for a bit. Our bills are under 900, so I need another low tonnage lance, probably with Ember and something, but we'll work it out. Another transmission here. Heir to Nothing Part 2. These are no mere mercenaries. Emil is assembling loyal servants of the Freewells League. That traitor. I would never have imagined that Emil would sink to getting into bed with the League to take what is mine. The Archon will see him hang for this. Even worse, the League forces now know that they've been made. Their troops have now mobilized and are closing in on my estate. I need you to join my honor guard to intercept and repel my brother's troops. They are attempting to ford the Verona River at the edge of my land. My life and all of the Commonwealth is depending on this. Do not let us down, mercenary. I'll try not to. Right, 40 difficulty this time, 240 tons again. Emil's forces are fast approaching. Join up with my troops and hold the line. Simples. Let's go. And I want to swap some guys around. You're good with the fire starter. You've got a special perk. Where is fire starter? Here it goes. And that will hopefully still allow you to use this. So let's give you that. And let's give myself some random 65 tonners just to quickly work it out. Go to a different 75 tonner. Oh, I got rid of my Marauder. That was the other 75. And now I don't have a 60 tonner, do I? I got an Archer here. And what was the other? The Cataphract together. Let's give you the cluster thing, which is... I can be whatever I want. And I want to be this Jaeger, to be honest. So let's give you the Archer. I'll be this. And you can be that. And then everyone's happy. And you can be in this. And we're good. Let's go team. We've got a red team and a blue team yet again. Although for once, none of them are...
Rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Okay, we'll do. If for once, none of them are Black Inferno mechs.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Firestarter looks menacing.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
We're getting kills on something out there. Is that missile carrier?
Commander, I've deployed the entirety of the Penobscot militia and am rerouting House Richter's honor guards to the Verona River. We
Got it.
must repel Emil's forces before they can cross the river at all costs.
We're moving this way, team.
Mech spotted.
Into the river.
We're on the move.
You're gonna stay here. Oh, that's not what I expected to see. Change plan. Go this way.
Target info is invalid.
Holy shit, they're all over us.
We're on your target, Commander.
Is that artillery? Yes.
Target acquired.
Lance target confirmed. Firing. They dedicate this kill to the Free Worlds League.
I did not realize this was going to be a beachhead. My flamers are beneath the water.
Mech tango down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
God damn, they're all over us.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Damn it, the Jaegers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target locust.
Focusing the shared target. Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Target acquired. New target Vindicator. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jaeger mech, please kill those aircraft.
Destroyed.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Right, you guys are on that.
Repositioning.
Stay here. Stay over there, actually, on second thoughts.
Oscar
I'm gonna
right.
go and get the artillery now.
Kill confirmed. Don't mess with House Merrick.
Enemy reinforcements.
Can't get a lock on
inbound.
my team at the moment. Oh wait, I got jump jets. I got hit by it on the way down anyway.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Kill it? Is that what we need to do?
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Well, I'm glad I picked something fast for one of my members of my lance here. Oh my god, well, I got jump jets, I can get up this cliff top. Team's just got to look after themselves. It's just a Phoenix Hawk. And it's getting torn apart. Nice try. Too little too late though. There goes the Phoenix. 2, 3. Excuse me. 4. Cataphract's fine. Jaeger's a bit orange. Arch is fine. I don't know where the red team is on this map at the moment. Artillery's desperate. Like, kill this man. Please. Oh, there they are in the center. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we go.
Enemy destroyed.
Nice work, team.
Low. Jump jet fuel.
Unable. Invalid target ID.
Target.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements.
Somebody's shooting at me. In that direction now.
Positioning on you, Commander.
Move away from it.
Copy that. Let's move.
New target.
Target received.
Fire stutter. Someone's in my rear here.
Target acquired.
A Blackjack 1X. Not seen one of those before. Whatever, he can come to us. I want to assist my team. Ultra autocannon assassin there. This idiot's just stuck in a bit of debris. I can see spiders coming in from the other side.
Cannot acquire that target, Commander.
Out of range. There what he is.
Mech Tango eliminated.
New target. Javelin.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Jägermech, a DD variant. It's a Davian with twin UX here. If I care to, I'd pick off specific components so I can salvage those, but who cares?
Target acquired.
Seeing so many new mech variants in this DLC missions.
Lance target identified.
The 1X, what's that? It's all medium lasers and flamers instead of the autocannons. Probably a bad range to be at then, but whatever. The Ember will just outrun it.
I've lost all firepower.
Target destroyed.
I can't do any more today. Punching out.
We hold. Anyone left? This Scorpion somehow. Incoming aircraft?
Target acquired.
Firing on the Commander's requested target.
Target destroyed.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
Who's left alive here? Someone's stuck in a rock somewhere, aren't they?
Regrouping at requested.
They're in this debris or something. Come on, game, give me a heading.
Fuel low.
Give me something.
Jet fuel empty. New target, Commando.
Hi, Commando. Oh, and you're not alone either. Okay, well, we'll kill you all the same. Starting with you.
Weapon destroyed.
One flamer is fine.
Destroyed.
Can live with it.
Acquired.
Didn't want that arm anyway.
Good kill, Commander. Critical explosion imminent.
Got it.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
It's not like I haven't got other flamers to put on. I didn't realize Ember's a bit quicker than standard as well.
Target confirmed. Firing.
Hang on, team.
Moving out.
Go left.
Regrouping at requested.
Move down into the river.
Commander, let's move.
And we'll kill him over here. That jab first.
Fire.
Where's his heavy friend? There's got to be one. 3 lights. There, it's a medium this time. Hunchback though.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Team, move to me. I don't like that one of you is way on the wrong side of that rock. Alright, never mind. We're killing this.
Commander.
Jump jet fuel low.
Kill confirmed. Right to the provinces.
Damn it, I thought that was me getting a kill.
Target destroyed. Target
Locust over there.
Commander's requested target.
This flea is stuck in something again, isn't he? I don't know how this missile locust has survived this whole mission. Made of paper mache.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Okay, whoever was over here died then.
We're on your target, Commander.
Emil will pay for this cowardly assault.
He will do.
Although I doubt he will go on the run, despite this defeat. Knowing him, he would never stoop to trading in his linen sheets for a tent in the woods. Emil will most likely retreat to his villa in the Prospect Mountains and make his final stand there. Come by my command center when you return, Commander. We have a siege to prepare for.
Got it. Taking the fight to this traitorous brother of his. I think it was this mission. I talked about the cataphract. Sorry, the previous mission. I just had this thought though. I talked about the K variant, the standard Jenner, isn't it? Like the D or whatever. More wolfhounds than we can shake a stick at. This is the 1A one that has. Oh my god! Look how many light mechs are here. None of which we need. A medium pulse. That's what I scroll down for. And a flamer to replace the one that I just lost. And one of those just in case we need to cash it in. And same again for that. Okay, that gives me 22, so I can just take a random wolfhound. What gives me the best cash for shares? You, for sure. And then a random 8 one. This flea. Good work, Commander. Emil's forces were unable to cross the Verona River. Now I will plan my retaliation. A temporary roadblock, but one we shall overcome. We'll be seeing you. Okay. Right then. Let's go straight on. We've got one more phase of this. Yeah, I was talking about that cataphract. Ages ago when we were playing Kestrel Lance's DLC, we got rewarded with a cataphract, which has seen good service with us this whole playthrough. And I said at the time, like in the test run I did back in August, September, what turned into the test run, it was supposed to be the real thing. I got the cataphract like super early, and it was from this prior mission, the start of this Emil chain for von Richter. Let's go, part 3. Commander, it's time for us to go on the offensive. Emil and his forces have retreated and are hiding out in his mountain villa. League forces are heavily fortifying the mountain road leading to his property. A small mountain road is the only path leading up to Emil's villa, so this is where the League forces will be preparing for a fight. We must continue to take the fight to him. If we clear the mountain pass, Emil will be trapped and have no place left to retreat to. Got it. Our last mission then. Let's go for it. Difficulty 40. Have they been going up 5 at a time? Still 240 tons though. This is somewhat problematic. Now's the time to strike back against my brother. Join my honor guard in clearing away all hostile forces along the mountain path to Emil's villa. Can do. Take that. And we will also sell off these first. A flea and a Jenner. Where are we? Flea and a Jenner. Flea. Sell. This Highlander. Nope. I'll hold off for now. This is an advanced Jenner here, the K variant. It's got an odd number. What have we seen? So many new things here. Yeah, that Jenner, the Jaeger, and the Blackjack were all new in that mission. Slowly filling out our database here. And we can't do repairs, so we're going to have to find something. I mean, we could just take 3 80-tonners, but I'm loath to do that if I don't have to. Still haven't used the Haramoto. One more then, let's go for it. Contracts, now's the time to strike back against my brother, join my honor guard and clearing away all hostile forces along the mountain path. Did I not just do this? Confirm, that's what I did not do before. Right, I have a wolfhound, which is still alive. Who has evasion and everything that might keep it alive? You. So you're going to get it again. You can take literally anything. I need some 65-tonners. And I can take a 75-tonner if I've got one. The Orion. Ah, no. I don't have one. The Orion, there we go. Some damaged mechs. I kind of need to get some more mechs in the field because these tonnage... I mean, this is the... There's a few others that are low tonnage like this. But otherwise, not quite. Yeah, we definitely need to do some repairs. Rolling into the missions with no time between them, though, does present some issues. I'll trust that... What do I want for this mission? I haven't been in this catapult for a long time, so let's do that. I'm going to give you the K2. And I'll trust Shenzeng's evasion here. And his skill set to make the most of this Orion. Hopefully he won't lose a leg. And hopefully you will not get shot through the back. Okay, team. Let's go into it.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
It wasn't my intention, but like doing these missions post 3035, or at least starting in 3035, is actually been a good fit because we're seeing, look how big that Orion is. Okay, yeah, we're seeing all this advanced tech after it's been reintroduced.
This mountain villa is only accessible through a mountain road that travels through the area. It appears that his Merrick forces have installed defenses along the path and are preparing a defensive position along this patch of road to repel our forces. We will need this patch of road clear.
Who just shot me? Who just shot me?
So assist House Richter and militia units in destroying all enemy forces that wear the Merrick Eagle.
Blue team's going that way. I'm going down the hill to kill this artillery.
New target, Trebuchet.
People are dying all around us already. Damn it.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Okay, hang on. Focus on the actual threat, this artillery.
Rectangle down.
Target
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, I don't know why I walked over that one. Right. Damn it.
Target down.
Another wolfhound here. Where are... Wolfhounds are like 10 a penny at this stage in the playthrough. Get back up the hill now.
No help to the free world in this state. I'll have to eject.
2 can play at the 4 medium laser game, wolfhound. And mine are better. Give me a lock. I want to get out of that low area at the center of this map.
Target destroyed. Target.
Commando.
Target, Commander.
How's my team holding up? Okay.
Target eliminated.
Acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
I'm just getting the artillery away from my team.
Let's target engaged.
New
We're on your target, Commander.
Damn it, this rock. Oh, never mind the rock.
We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag
Through the
inside
chest.
it.
Nice job. Your kill is about to explode, Commander.
It's a large laser one.
We have your target, Commander.
Turn around.
Enemy
Got him.
reinforcements inbound.
Right, everyone's at the top of the hill.
Target received. Engaging.
Kill him.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There was another light mech in the back there. I think it was a commando. The team is trashing Emil's villa there. I'm more concerned about killing this artillery. And whatever came out of that leopard.
Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
There's a full health commando. That is not the one we saw before.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn it.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
You guys go in that
Target
direction.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Check off an arm.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode.
Team kill him.
Target destroyed.
Hostile mech down.
Target acquired.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Thank you, LRM carrier there.
We'll go. Focusing fire.
Commando. Bad place for that commando to pop up.
Target destroyed.
Artillery's almost down.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
There they are.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I don't want to go to that cliff. Let's go over to the left here,
Repositioning.
where we've got a better angle. And we can take better advantage of blue team being around.
Unable to target.
Ammo's getting a little low.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Target
Eagle's Nest. I'm
destroyed.
getting crit warnings. Ejecting. Splash target.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs
We're getting
inbound.
flanked. I just saw light mech over there.
Target destroyed. New target.
Spider.
Target group up.
So many light mechs in these missions.
Enemy mech has lost a critical component.
Target acquired.
Mech tango eliminated.
He's been headshotted. Who's this down there? Locust.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
My team will kill him. I'm going to turn around and deal whoever is coming. Another.
Target acquired.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Hello.
Target.
Priority target received.
Steiner Thunderbolt there.
New target Thunderbolt.
A random commando in the distance as well. And a random locust. Right, hang on. Come on.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
What am I looking at? Burn through his side.
Clean kill, Commander. The mech is about to go crit.
Shifting to your target,
Okay.
Commander.
Damn it. Sorry, Spider.
Good work, Commander. Now stand down. We've just received word from the sniveling coward that he is surrendering to our forces.
Great. Good work, team.
House Richter's honor guard will handle this matter from here.
You did lose a
Return
leg,
to my
but that's
estate and
alright.
we'll settle up your final
Oh.
payments. You were well
He lied.
worth the money, mercenary. I will be sure to convey that to the Mercenary Review Board.
Brilliant. Good work, team. That is the last of them now. And I think all of the blue team mechs survived as well. So that's 3 of 7 Heir Award chains finished now. But just 8 of 19 missions to get through. Oh god, even less than that. 7 of 19 missions. A Raven. Have we got a Raven yet? I don't think we do. This is the 2X one. We'll use that then. We actually need some more lighter tonnage ones, so if there's a time to use it, it's now. And then I guess... I don't need this many low tier Infernos anymore. A Streak SRM half ammo. What is that? Okay. I've never seen that before. And I remember when we didn't see a flea for like the whole game. Now they're like all over the place, swarming. There's an infestation of fleas in this part of the inner sphere. We've got to deal with them. Randomly, or just take something that's got a higher value. These. Good work. Emil is drafting his formal surrender as we speak. You may have very well saved my life. Fine, you've had the best of us for now. Emil isn't worth the casualties. No, these were high casualties. Destroying battalions worth of light mechs here. Orion lost a leg, but that's a simple fix. Excellent work, Commander. My brother has formally declared his surrender. After his little tantrum, he's been remanded to house arrest in his villa for the rest of his days, his trashed villa. Despite him being a traitorous little weasel, he is still my brother. I've given permission to Archon Steiner to do with him as she wishes when I die, knowing that his only remaining life choices are to live out his luxurious life in solitude, or in a prison cell awaiting his execution, should keep him in line. As I can never see him willingly trading away his fine silk sheets for any lesser accommodations. In any case, thank you, Commander, for bringing this unfortunate business to an end. I've provided you with an extra bonus for your company's discretion in these delicate matters of state. I hope that I may rely on your services again in the future, if I have any need of them again. Again. Okay. Well, we're moving straight on. It is January 3036, so we're a year into our time span that we have available for this. We are about a third of the way through the missions, and a quarter of the way through the time, so things are still looking okay. No hero mech up there, so we're going to go to Panjang next, and on our way down to Bethnalog. That is the plan, and we'll get some repairs done. But before that, we need to get these two into the bin, a commando and a flea. And a mech market, sell. You. And the flea. Every time I'm getting tempted to sell this Highlander. But we won't do it. I'll wait for your feedback on this episode to let me know whether I should or not. I know you guys like the Highlander, but I already have one better Highlander. Right, to Panjang. Am I forgetting something? No, the Raven is something I actually need to repair. It's got all its weapons intact, but I can improve on that. Let's jump. No news. So we are going to do repairs. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. You took some damage, but you can easily be fixed. Yes, we have how many of these flamers? A gazillion. And we've got 12 tier 5 ones. Jesus Christ. Do I even want to improve this? Kind of not, to be honest. But I will do. How many machine guns do I have? Sorry, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll make it all tier 4s. Why not? Flamers, where are you? We'll save our 12 flamers for I don't know what, but we'll use them at some point. Okay. And we can upgrade you as well. I'm not going to use this much, so we'll just put tier 3 in, that's fine. And a large laser, we should have a tier 3 of those. There, and an SRM6. We've definitely got one of those. Infernos. I haven't used them in a while. Let's use our best Infernos. Forget it, we'll use a tier 3. Okay, we'll try and get some use out of that Raven as well. Our bills are 3 million, but a good chunk of that is from having Stabjorn in tuition as well. Repair all. Star map. Ah, no more hero mechs. Too bad. To Bethnalog we go then. 76 days is a long jump, but we can make it in one. Let's go. There'll almost certainly be some news upon our arrival. It's May 27th. We do have some news. We've got a Cantina 2. Chancellor Maximilian Liao dead at 72. It is with great sorrow that we announce that Chancellor Maximilian Liao has passed away due to sudden illness at the Celestial Palace on April 21st. A sad day across not just the Capella Confederation, not just the Inner Sphere, but here at home as well. Romana Liao has graciously put herself forward to serve as the Confederation's 30th Chancellor. That was very generous of her. And under her able leadership, our combined sorrow will be transformed into strength and bravery, allowing us to overcome our current hardships and rebuild our venerated Confederation. Maximilian Liao served as Chancellor of the Capellan Confederation for 46 years, a very long time in office, although to be fair, the last 6 years he wasn't all there. In that time, he guided the Confederation through great adversity, and his keen wisdom allowed our people to flourish despite many hardships. Yes, there certainly was. There was a whole fourth succession war aimed directly at his head. And then, even then, it didn't stop coming for him. Andurian and whatnot went after him too. Speaking of Andurian, I don't think... Yeah, what's his face? Duncan Marek is started launching attacks by 3036, but I don't think he's making very good progress. At this stage, I think it's just raiding, or so if there is invasions, they're being turned back. He's not having a fun time over here. What else was I about to say? Yeah, I want to talk about this. In the source books, the kind of outer universe, they always talk about it as the Andurian secession from like 3030 to 3040. But then you see like little snippets, like in-universe books referring to the fourth succession war, specifically the Magistracy and Andurian invading of the Capellan Confederation. At some point in time, I'm going to have to do a history of these things, and I think I'm going to break it into two conflicts, and I'll end up doing the fourth Andurian War up to 3035, and then I'll jump across and do Ronin War, and then I guess I'll do the War of Andurian Secession in 3035 to 3040. But it will... I don't know how I'll break it up. I'll probably end the Andurian War with events on Atreus, where that bomb goes off. But we will see. let's go to Bethnalog. Oh, we are here. What am I talking about? And we'll check the cantina first. I think I actually have some of these. Kill 5 ravens. I might do that because they're spawning all the time now. Collect 3 Artemis. Tier 4s. Artemis 6. I can't believe I'm going to give these up. But I don't have any mechs to actually use them. Oh, this is purchase. Sell. I don't have any tier 4s. So that's a simple case of no. And I won't do anything here. I've got to kill things, but just I'm not getting the right kills. And the ravens, I probably are not going to likely to see more of them than anything else. Right, as I said before, I've actually done these periphery ones in my... Well, I did it ages ago, months ago, but I also did it yesterday. And then I discovered, oh my god, the time is not going to be allow for this. So, we're redoing them now. Tributes for the Imperator. Our first look at the Majesty of Canopus liaison. Commander, I hope this message finds you well. A former Freewells League aligned mercenary company known as the Elgiza Ghost Riders got on the bad side of the Mercenary Review Board after they abandoned their contract with the League. The FWLM has issued arrest warrants for the Ghost Riders on charges of dereliction of duty, while the MRB has imposed sanctions on the unit, barring them from any future work. Unwilling to surrender to the League and unable to take on any MRB back to work, the unit attempted to take refuge in the Marian hegemony. I wonder if they broke contracts because Elgiza here is part of the Mozero archipelago. It's these two and possibly that one. It doesn't sound right, but I don't think it's Kwamashu. And they are Andurian aligned. I know they didn't go secessionist, but perhaps they have families across here in Andurian or friends. And the Freewells League asked them to attack, and they didn't want to do it, so they fled. That doesn't actually make sense, because this message arrived back in 3020, 10 years prior, but that's how we're going to headcanon it into our playthrough. The Marian hegemony is over here, based at Alfard? Yes, I think so. Something beginning with A. Yeah, it's definitely, it's that one. And yeah, that's the capital of a large periphery. It's not right to call them a kind of bandit kingdom. They're a bit more sincere is not the word. Authentic's not right either. You know what I mean, though. They're more than just pirates. They have a whole culture and civilization over there. But a big part of that is aggression on their immediate neighbors. The Majesty of Canopus, I know it's telling us to go this long way around, but they like to go through uncharted space. And indeed, there's a whole novel about that called Double Blind, which relates to a mercenary unit, Avanti's Angels, Giovanti's Angels, getting hired by the Majesty of Canopus to fight off Marian raiders. It's a bit more complicated. It takes place in the 3050s, and there's a whole other aspect to the story I won't go into now. But yeah, that novel was so-so. I think it was Coleman's first ever novel, actually. Marian also likes to prey on the Lothian League here and the Illyrian Palatinate, two little periphery microstates. Astrokashi, if I'm saying that right, that's where Double Blind takes place, there and within the Magistracy. Okay, let's go back to our briefing, because I didn't actually finish reading it. Where were we? In exchange for clemency, the hegemony has demanded that the unit must provide tribute to the Marian dictator, Imperator Marius O'Reilly. Unfortunately, that tribute comes in the form of raiding our systems. We just received word from Bethnalog that the unit has jumped into the system, demanding the militia stand down or be crushed under boot. They made this demand back in like 3020. We don't know what the militia will do, but we doubt that they will be able to hold back the Ghost Riders for long. They've held them back 15 years so far. We're preparing to deploy the first Canopian Fusiliers to deal with this rabble, but they have requested that we enlist mercenary support to supplement their forces. We're formally asking you to come aboard, help establish a beachhead, oh god the dreaded word, for the Canopian Fusiliers, and assist them in wiping out all Ghost Rider forces. We can do that. In fact, we do have some fast mechs we can use. Contracts. Wow, there's a lot of missions out here. Oh, we're in an area where you can do repairs. I know it's the periphery, but this is like a one-world conflict zone. Secure the beachhead for incoming 1st Canopian Fusilier Defense Forces by eliminating the Ghost Rider mercenaries. We're going to go all in on salvage. And we're going to start picking out a team, starting with my Raven here. I would have liked the standard variant, or the 1X at least. Oh god, that hideous paint scheme. We've got to do something about that quick. Yeah, so I could make use of the EW gear. Even if it's not that great, it would have been a fun novelty to have. We can go higher. Let's go to 65 tonners and see if we can just squeeze them in. No, not quite. Okay. So we need to go for another 35 tonner and then a heavier tonnage thing as well. Well, let's go Wolfhound. And we were saying before that you actually can keep it alive. And now we can go heavier, 2 75 tonners or an 85 like the Stalker. And the Stalker would be good for you, I think. There we go. That's how we're going into this mission. Ah, you know what? This is slow. We're a beachhead. We need speed. Do I need speed? If I give you the archer again, I need speed, but the team doesn't. Not necessarily. Do I have a decent... Yeah, I do. 80 tonner. Perfect. Okay, this is how we're going in then. Let's try out this guy. And I'm going to go... It's in the right side, so let's do it like this. Where are the weapons? Oh, they're all on the right. Where was the SRM? I didn't even see that. Okay, hang on. I was being an idiot. This is the left side. They're right. And there's the punch button, so to speak. I call it the punch button even though you got melee mapped to a key on the keyboard. Whatever. Let's... Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're ready. We're fair powering through these missions, but it's just going to be a very long episode regardless.
Commander, we want your unit to secure a beachhead for the first Canopian Fusiliers dropships. These Ghost Riders have dug themselves into the region while they plunder the system for loot to offer to Imperator Marius O'Reilly as tribute. Most likely in an attempt for the group to seek asylum in his realm. So be cautious out there.
What accent is that?
Can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
This is a very helicopter type cockpit here. Kind of like a Cobra or something. Apache. Does it look from the outside? I think it's got like a Cobra vibe. Or was it Cobra's like being replaced? Venom? Isn't that what the more modern Cobra's called? I don't know, the Apache is kind of like very kind of snub-nosed, bulldogish. But ugly is another way of putting it, but fantastic all the same. Let's not talk about helicopters. Let's get in towards these two. I'm going to try and just sneak in, hit them one at a time, get some reinforcements on the ground, and then go in and fight. Oh, I see a satellite dish. That's our target. It's your target, team. I'm gonna go for this other one. Oh, wow. What a shot from that Scorpion there. Whoa, hello.
Target acquired.
That was quite a spread. Oh, they're Inferno missiles. They do kind of have a little bit of a different trajectory.
Target destroyed.
Here it is.
Target acquired.
Scratch that one.
Target destroyed.
Let's move, team. We're heading south.
Blanche repositioning to requested nav point.
Over there. Over there. Get away.
New target.
Got
Spider.
a spider pursuing us here.
Valid target.
Oh, I don't have jump jets. Oh, I'm about to take legs. Ow.
Target acquired.
Target sent to hell.
Wow, okay, he got obliterated. Oh, I take it back, he's still here.
We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
And got the gun elevation to hit him. Team will pick him off.
Target
What was that?
destroyed.
Whose AC was that? Wasn't one of mine. I don't know.
Copy that. Let's move.
Whoever it was, we'll outdistance them.
Positioning on you, Commander.
I can see the thing. What's the range on my...
Target acquired.
1 second.
Target destroyed.
It's 600 for sure. Yeah, it's about 725. Let my team catch up.
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Got it. There's the last one.
Target acquired.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Hang on, team, hang on. Don't go in there. That's going to be suicide.
Destroyed.
Stay here.
Regrouping it requested.
We'll pick it up from a safe distance if I can see through these trees. Let's go to the other side of the rock.
Target acquired.
There's a lot of tanks over there.
Radar dish
It's down. Right, we'll have friendlies.
That's the last uplink. Great
Artillery's
work,
here.
Commander. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Target acquired.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Damn it, out of range.
Target
Sorry,
destroyed.
awesome. Archer.
Target acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Where's my friendlies?
There's our promised support.
What,
Friendly
2 tanks?
dropship
That's it.
landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics.
Oh,
Whiskey
we've got
6-1
hostiles
out.
incoming.
Target destroyed.
Priority target received.
Crap, let's go for this.
Target ID received. Engaging.
Blue team, I need your assistance. Crush them between us. Or just run straight past and come to me. Either or works. Crab's down.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Blackjack next.
Target, Commander.
Try to get into his rear. Oh, it's too late now.
Target
You
destroyed.
heard the commander. Take that target.
Critical.
Oh, I did not realize that you were an herb.
New target. Urban Mag.
Focusing the shared target.
There goes your arm. Oh, it's still up. Wow, that was risky, but I got away with it. I did not get away with that. I stopped caring about heat the second the AC went down.
Wipe out their defenses.
Who's this idiot that's still alive up there?
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Destroyed.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses. All forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
That
Target.
takes care of the garrison units. Move in to take control. We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position.
Target
Attention all
acquired.
forces. New commander C.
Target destroyed.
Base. Repeat. Fire.
Oh, hostiles. Is that a Matic?
New objective,
Why they...
Commander.
The Algitas
Destroy all additional
dropships are still
artillery.
marked with Matic flag. Let's
There's
get over
lots of
here.
artillery out there. Prepare for
I know there are.
bombardments.
Come with me, team. Damn it, the Awesome's getting left behind. I'm actually going to tell my team to stand just here. I'm going to go for the artillery.
Target acquired.
And just hope the Awesome can make it. Blue team's following me. I'll be plenty secure myself.
New target.
I got a flea, 2 fleas. They don't seem to be going for the Awesome currently.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Excuse me.
Destroyed.
Who are you?
Focusing the shared target.
Oh, hello. I need to get back to my team with the blues are following me as well. That's the problem. Artillery down.
Destroyed.
Hang in there, green team. We're on our way. What are the symbols next to the diamonds?
Have gone silent,
It's like a little, like,
Enemy
I don't know,
artillery
sound
has
wave
been
or something.
neutralized.
Stay facing whoever's closest to your middle. Friendly pattern tank there.
Down and going critical.
Acquired.
Fleet,
We're on your target, Commander.
we gotta help.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
Once again, it's all light mechs.
Target destroyed.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
We've got someone in our blue team with an ultra autocannon. I can hear it firing. He's switching back. Nope, he's doing a double switch. There he goes.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Right, let's finish
destroyed.
capturing.
Giddy up, Commander. On your 6. Looking fine, too, don't mind me saying.
Target.
Tango down.
Target acquired.
We're in range.
Focusing fire.
Target destroyed.
Who do I have as blue team? A Jenna. A Cicada in my face. That's the one with the ultra autocannon. I got a Wolverine and an Assassin as well. Those are less special. Another 3049 clan invasion Cicada from somewhere. Inexplicably. And I also had a Partisan, a Patton, and a Harasser over there with an LRM-10. Right, let's capture this and be done here.
They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack very
Okay,
soon.
I thought we were done. Not even close.
Grenade fire on the commander's
Hello.
target.
Target acquired.
Get him, guys. We're done.
Target down.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Focusing the shared target.
Enemy destroyed.
Last one. And there's 2 random turrets over here I'm going to try and kill as well. Why not? The Raven, I preferred the Wolfhound to. It's basically swapping
That's done it. Conditions are
2
clear.
medium
Free
lasers for an
agent.
SRM-6 Inferno.
We'll
But I think the
reveal
Wolfhound's a
further
little bit too
contacts
a little bit more maneuverable as well.
Prepare your troops for planetfall.
And I like having the large
Link up
laser on
with
an
us
arm.
At the following coordinates in 1 hour. We'll coordinate our next moves once we touch down.
Here come the Fusiliers then.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra
my God.
1-1 out.
There's a lot of them coming down. 5 whole unions. Brilliant. Good work, team. That farm is going to get incinerated by the drives of those unions. Be nothing left. Terrific. Okay. Anything good here? Not really. Anything good further down? Also not really. A large laser I might need for a cantina. An LRM5 I may need, although I've never seen it ask for a stream. And just in case, I'll take those. Other than that, we can just take whatever gives us cash. Another AC2. Good work. The immediate location is secure, and our troops will be touching down to mount a defense. We understand you're just doing a job, but from one mark to another, please let us be. If we don't secure our strategic locations, we will be as good as dead without the hegemony's help. And low damage across the board, so we are good to go straight into another one. Damn it, I'm not getting the mechs I need. It's all light mechs, and everything here is at least a medium. Pathetic. Maybe I can at least finish missile carriers, who knows. I am able to sell these two. Another build due in 10 days. I forgot what it was, a fire starter. Did I sell the A variant? No, it's there. Don't think we're getting it paid anymore. And this. I can check actually. Where's my awesome? Yeah, it's the same price regardless, wherever you are. It's only for purchasing things there's a penalty to pay. No news. So we're going on to part 2. You've done good work, but the Elgiza Ghost Riders are massing for an assault against our forces. The 1st Canopian Fusiliers want to minimize collateral damage to our infrastructure, so they will be moving to engage the Ghost Riders in the field. We'll need you to join the Fusiliers and strike back against the Raiders. But be careful, the Ghost Riders must be truly desperate if they are resorting to piracy. That will make them unpredictable. Got it. Well, we'll take care. But I think we should be fine. Oh, also, yeah, because we're in an area that can get repairs done, and this is all fairly light damage, we'll do a simple repair all. And now we'll take that contract. Here we go. The Elgiza Ghost Riders are still attempting their raids on us, so it's time for you and our Fusiliers to strike back and eliminate their forces completely. And one of those as well. Our cash is hovering around 160 million. Mission starts in 7 days. Interesting. Okay, so this one out here, I didn't see this at all when we were on Penobscot or Amity, but there is some time between the missions in this periphery one. Well, let's do that. See if there's any news. There's not. And then increase our tonnage. Do you know what we've not used once? This thing. And there we go. There's our lance. Everything's already sorted. What's the point in doing anything else? Let's use the Haramoto-chi. And I'll try and get some melee kills. Oh, you know what? I remember from doing this mission last time. It's nothing but light mechs again. And this thing's going to be so slow. Well, 64. I may not even be able to use it. I should have upgraded the components on it as well when we weren't using it. I'm tempted to be the Wolfhound myself. In fact, I am. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that I played this mission yesterday. And I'm not going to take you. I'm going to put you in a charger or something. Yellow trousers here. That'll be fine. They're all slow, but I can do what I need to do in this Wolfhound. Because, holy hell, there's a lot of artillery.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Good. That'll be our missile carrier, I think it was.
Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Something exploded. Right, team, get ready for chaos. I've never seen so many mechs. Go.
The Elgiza Ghost Riders are not backing down. They are moving to engage us in open combat.
3S over there.
The Fusiliers intend to stand and make an example of these raiders. Commander, you are to assist the Fusiliers in clearing the field. This is a straight-up fight, so work with the Fusiliers and make sure no Ghost Rider escapes.
I need reinforcements, team. Come on, get up here.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Another streak guy there.
We're on it, sir.
And an ultra autocannon cicada.
Target mech eliminated.
Someone's in our
You
midst.
heard the commander.
Take that
It's just a
target.
standard locust. Can pick him off easily enough.
Target destroyed.
Wilco, focusing
Panther.
fire.
Through his chest. A team can finish him. I'm going to help with this quick draw.
He won't survive many more hits like that.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode.
Acquired.
We're on your target,
Oh, and that's Cicada.
Commander.
Target
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Team,
Requested
kill him.
target
I'm going
ID
for the artillery.
received. Engaging.
This area is cleared. There's someone in your midst over there.
Focusing the shared target.
I don't want a brawler coming around. Right, well they're distracted. Let's go for this
Enemy
artillery.
reinforcements inbound.
Crush them all. This is why I took this Wolfhound. To get up here and squeeze these guys. Nice try.
target acquired.
Can see a leopard landing over there. We'll be fine. We'll be out before it arrives, the reinforcements. Someone's firing something. 2 left. And then we run back towards our team. So like that big open field over there.
Moving out. Regrouping.
I saw someone on my left. Get down the hill, get down the hill. Don't want you to be stuck up here, Charger. I'll go the long way just to make sure he's not left exposed. Okay, team. Blue team's up here, so we might as well.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Through his chest.
Target destroyed.
Hello, light
Target
mechs.
acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
Hostile mech down.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
Pull down the hill a bit. Who's this locust over there?
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Mech tango
Down.
eliminated.
Cicada in our midst. It's another ultra autocannon one. Let's kill him fast. Oh, the heat was right on the edge there.
Target
We're
destroyed.
on your target, Commander.
New target commando.
My target eliminated.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Take a leg off, slow him down. And the other leg to finish him. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Requested target
Ooh,
ID
an
received.
Avenging Angel Vindicator. This is a very rare spawn. We actually saw one when we were fighting Kane
Critical.
ages ago.
System
Oh, damn it, I stopped paying attention to my heat there when I was talking about this thing. But I didn't pick up on it at the time until I was editing the video afterwards, otherwise I would have pointed it out. I actually don't know what makes it different. Its loadout looks the same as a standard Vindicator.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Regroup here, team. Oh, and maybe not there, actually, Charger. Awesome. Our team's fine. I'm fine. Blue team has 2 members left, 3 members left. How is this thing still standing? I don't know. We'll let them come to us here.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
Lightning going off in the background there. Was that leopard taken off? Yeah, okay, so they landed way in that direction. It's a great big... Is this the center of a volcano or something? I don't think so, actually. I think it's just a bowl. Here they come.
We have your target, Commander.
And he's thought better of that idea and is run. Straight into a cliff. I think that symbol means the ECM is having an effect on him. That's good to know. Well, one locust is not all that came out of that leopard. He'll have friends. Probably stuck in the rock.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Flanked. Another wolfhound.
Engaging.
We'll see who's the best wolfhound pilot. Well, not him. He shot the floor.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
New target, Spider. Target
Change target. This commander is the bigger threat.
target destroyed.
Assassin again.
The commander's requested target.
Heat critical.
Mech has been dispatched.
Last one over here is that spider.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
I think this is the last one. Oh, that was... yeah, okay. Forgot how many medium lasers this thing had. Don't know what was going on in my head there. Is that locust still standing? Yep, somehow.
We're coming to you, Commander.
Who's left? Maybe I should have gone around where they're landing and just destroy them the second they set foot out of the leopard. I've certainly got enough weight here in these assault class mechs. Anybody here? We're gonna have to go and hunt them. Blue team's given up as well. Let's go find these guys. They're in the rocks up here somewhere. What do we think it'll be? Come on, where are you hiding? The rarely seen southern edge of this map. There. It's a Vindicator 1X. Oh!
Incoming missile.
Okay, I'll wait for my team to arrive before assaulting him. And never mind, he can still hit me at this range. I'll let my team get aggro from that thing.
Incoming missile.
I think that thing actually doesn't do too much damage at that range.
Target destroyed.
Commander's target, group up.
Take off that PP. Actually, don't take off the PP6. Leave it up and shoot through his core. I'll overheat myself here just to kill him.
We're
Never
reading
mind.
no more contacts within the vicinity. Thanks for the assist, Commander.
You're welcome.
The Fusiliers are moving to capture any surviving forces and prep them for interrogation. With luck, we can bring this conflict to a close soon.
Good. I don't know who the fourth blue mech we lost was. Right, one more mission, then we're done on Bethany log. Eventually, there we go. Brilliant. Another success. Ah, no UAC again. I'll take that. I never know when I might need it. A stream missile. I need some of those. For our trebuchet, if nothing else. Right, and then we just go for cash. 11 shares for a 4.6 million cicada. Well, I'll definitely take that. And then 2 8 shares, whatever gives me the cash. Those two. Okay, I'll take. Good work, Commander. Now it's time to strike the Ghost Rider leader directly. There's so few of us left. Please, we ask you to walk away from your contract. We're doing these raids in order to barter for our lives. Is there no honor among mercs? None. No honor. Serena, come on. You're so close. And this needs just a bit more as well. We'll get her there eventually by the end of this episode. And then we're going to send her to the Freewells League school, but I don't know where exactly. Okay, if there's no more news, which there's not, we can cash in this. And then I will clear this out, because we're going to be here for one more mission. And then trash that. I'm not going to be doing that one. So trash it. And we'll maybe kill a Raven, who can say. But better to have that one, I think. And then we'll have a one last spawn of Cantina missions at the end. So we can go on to Battle Mechs now. And we can start by throwing those over there. And then we can do a simple repair roll. Very simple. Oh, did I want to upgrade anything? I felt like there was a mech. Honestly, no is the answer. I don't have anything else that uses LRM-20s though, and we are actually getting use out of it. So let's cancel this. And we can improve upon it. There must be some better LRM-20s that are not Artemis equipped. Yes. I've got... I mean, I might as well. Hey, we're putting it in Shenzheng's arsenal with his cluster hitter. Do I give it all? I mean, that's madness. I'm not doing that. It's too big a liability. He doesn't need them. We'll save those for our favorite mechs later on. And you also... repair all. 52 days now. Jesus. That's really ramped up the time to give repairs. Whatever, it'll be ready by the time we get to the Taurian Concordat, which is where we're going next. After this next mission. Part 3, here we go. Oh, and we've got Operation Onoda as well. This is the last of the Kestrel Lancers bonus missions to pop up. And where we will be ending this episode. For now though, tributes for the Imperator, Part 3. The Ghost Riders have almost broken, and it's up to you to finish them off. Our remaining forces are dispersing to resecure our citizens and infrastructure, so we're tasking you with hunting down the last of the Ghost Rider leadership for termination. Such a decisive blow should be enough to send whatever remains of these outlaws back to the stars. Except, we're going to immediately sell that Warhammer when we get it as well. Campaign 30 difficulty, 265 tons. Flush out and eliminate the leaders of the Elgiza Ghost Riders. Eliminating the targets should be enough to finally shatter the remaining members of the mercenary group. Got it. Got a little bit of a reputation now, recognized with Magistracy of Canopus. Take it. Confirm. Oh, no, not confirm. Now confirm. And also, I forgot, I want to sell these. We're up to 170 million. After being poor for so long, we can finally earn ourselves the big bucks. And what was the other one? Locust or something? I should sell the Victor. The only reason I'm not is for thematic reasons. But I mean, we're past the main campaign. We can say goodbye to this. So long, our father's Victor. We've improved beyond you. And we'll hang on to the Firestarter and the Highlander, and certainly the Atlas and Banshee we've not used yet. Speaking of not used, we should use Hatamoto Chi. We've been lugging it around. Now's the time to put it in there. We can go for the Wolfhound. 52 days? What the hell? Oh, what? Why is there such a long wait? Alright. Cancel. Is there any news? None. My god, no wonder I was shocked at how much time had passed when I did this yesterday and I came straight to the periphery ones. There's loads of, like, there was a 2-month wait. And I only had, remember, it was 3 years of travel time, and I only had, my god. Well, let's hope to avoid more of that. Mission. That's 265 tons. You're now in this beast. Shenzheng, do your thing. And Goblin, you're getting the grips out of this thing. You're keeping it alive. I'm going to go for this, but I do need to check out Are both large lasers in the left arm? That's actually good. Where are you? Let's see how this thing works. Let's put that in the right arm. And certainly chain fire both of those. I'll try to remember. Let's hunt down the last of this group. El Giza Ghost Riders will be nothing but ghosts by the time we're done with them. They'll have moved on, they're passed on.
Raiders have narrowed the possible hideouts of the remaining Ghost Rider leadership to the following positions. The Canopian Fusiliers are already moving to secure Magistracy interests in the system, so this task will fall to your unit alone, Commander. Cut off the heads of the Ghost Rider leadership, and it should send the remaining raiders running back to Alphard. So see that this gets done.
Will do. Oh. Scary noise.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Who do we see at this location?
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better luck at the other locations.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Mech,
Target acquired.
Focusing
Fleet.
the shared target.
do I try and take his legs off just so I can hit him with a sword? Oh, he's gonna obligingly come this way. Hello, Flea.
Target down.
Oh, it was a bad day for them.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Get out of here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Just charging in. No restraint. I already know which one he spawned at because I did it yesterday.
Target acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Actually, if memory serves, he's something I don't want to close with, so I'll maybe wait for my team to
We're
regroup.
showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
How are you alive?
Target destroyed.
Excuse me?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Hit him.
Target destroyed.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
We're on your target, Commander.
Here he is.
Hunchback.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
I'm coming for you. Oh, you think that little berm will save you?
Lance target confirmed.
It actually might allow you to do a ton of damage to me.
Urban Mech.
Hello. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, you're not even the threat. Surprise!
Kills confirmed. Your mission is complete,
Go,
Commander.
team. Kill them.
Return to your dropship and rendezvous on the Canopian Fusilier's position. We'll see what the surviving
Oh, I'm
Ghost
walking up a
Riders
cliff.
decide to do.
Whatever.
Target
That
acquired.
bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when he
Oh,
gets
hello.
to the ship safely.
New target.
Enemy transport touching down.
Take off that arm. Alright.
Tango eliminated.
You bastard. You stole my kill, Shenzang.
Target trebuchet.
Right, okay.
You heard the commander.
I'm moving to the objective. You guys can piss around back here. Get me some salvage.
Destroyed.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Really? I don't know where the Treb's gone, and I don't know why my guys are having difficulty
We're on
killing
your
this
target, Commander.
basically immobile.
Target.
Target mech eliminated.
Well, that's the El Giza Ghost Riders dealt with. And that will teach any other mercenary unit who's thinking about running to the Marian hegemony for plunder. Or I should say, run into the Magistracy of Canopus from the Marian hegemony. Oh, this guy got a sword through his spine there. Took out the side torso as well in the action. I guess we just take everything here. A bunch of lasers. Look how many medium lasers I've got. Ridiculous. I think I need to sell some of this. That's putting it mildly. Yes, that will do. Good work, Commander. All targets are confirmed to be dead. That's the end of them. Brilliant. You've leveled up in evasion. You're not getting anything in this. You're so close to being max. Hopefully. I don't think there's time, actually. Oh, there will be. There will be. As long as Serena doesn't take an injury, there will be time to get her to max her skills before we come back around from the Taurian Concordat. And indeed, we're going through the Capella Confederation anyway. And then we'll be close to the Freewells League Military Academy to send you off to. Good work, Commander. We've confirmed that the Elgiza Ghost Rider leadership is dead, and any remaining mercenaries have disbanded. It seems that since they have failed to provide sufficient tribute to the Marian hegemony Imperator, the offer for refuge has been withdrawn. The surviving Ghost Riders will likely be hunted by whatever they were running from. Nevertheless, that's not our concern, and we got a Warhammer. And guess where that Warhammer's going? In the bin. And although I do try to use everything that we get rewarded with at least once, since we've used literally the 6 hour before from the Black Inferno, there's no reason to hang on to it. We can get rid of both of those. And we'll sell them straight away as well. This 2. And this 1. That Highland is in view again. God damn it. Get it out of my sight. And I'm going to sell some of the gear. I think I'm going to sell everything that I got more than 20 of. So bear with me here. Okay, I got less than this to start with. Right, I'm just going to edit all that out because that took way longer than it should have. But I've now reduced everything down to about like 30 or 20 for most weapon systems. And then I've kept some extra equipment as well, just in case I need it, a slightly higher value. But I doubt it. Right, we're moving on then to Sheba here to get some repairs done in 69 days. And then we're going straight on from there. Let's go. Oh my god, you can still see it like popping up sold. I didn't even notice. It's going to be doing that for a while. Okay, 2nd of October. I got 2 years and 2 months to get the rest of this DLC missions done. Only 3 more campaigns. Let's get some simple repairs here. A hero mech. Okay, we're going. 1 jump. They're still selling over here. And will be for some time. A rare hero commando. You know what? What do we got here? A 25 tonner. Ordinarily wouldn't be too excited, but this is coming at the perfect time for us, actually, if you think about it. Serving as a company commander in the 22nd Sky Rangers, Bono Dugganmare was tasked with training inexperienced MechWarriors attached to his command. On his training field, he would use the speed of his infamous commando, the Death's Knell, to berate the men and women of his command to work harder. I'll happily take that, thank you, game. And then we move on. We are going to Montor here, and the route is taking us up to Hobson. That's our next jump then. If there was no news, which I don't think there was, then we are jumping. And this is going to end out 3036. Oh my goodness, time is ticking. Still selling LRM ammo. Okay, December 5th. Sorry, it's December 30th, so not quite New Year's Eve. There was some news though. Thomas Marek returns from the dead. Shock reverberates through the Freewells League as Thomas Marek appears before Parliament. Thought dead in the bomb attack that killed his father and brother, Thomas was clearly still recovering from his injuries even a year and a half later. He also announced he would be resuming his post as Deputy Warden of the Perimeter Defences, especially as Captain General Duncan Marek is away leading the war against the Duchy of Andurian. Yeah, and so now his return heavily, well, he was not, how do I put it? I was going to say he's not the same man that he was before, by which I mean his face is heavily scarred, of course. And Duncan Marek, he was a popular person when he came back to court because Duncan Marek's campaign was not going well against the Duchy of Andurian. And so Duncan Marek, hearing about all this back at Atreus, realized he had one shot at stopping his cousin from overthrowing him, and that was to win the war against Andurian. So he poured all of his effort into this. He still had the support of a good chunk of the military, but Thomas was a very cunning man, and he was able to win a lot of support from the politicians, even some of the regions like the Regulus here, Principality Regulus, who historically would be against him. We've got a new region popping up on the map here. I meant to read the transmission just before we jump into it. The Taurian Corridor, we've had this for ages. If you remember when we did after finishing the main campaign, we got the Mercenary Life popped up. Commander, I've gotten word that fighting has broken out in the Taurian Corridor, a territory on the periphery of Federated Sun space. Contracts offered are highly lucrative, but also quite dangerous. It may be a good place for us to stake a claim. I think it is a good place. We will go there and find out more. We are jumping in, so it's telling us to go to Brockway, but we are going to Montor here in the far corner of it. We can read the briefing as well. Members of the Taurian Concordat live under the constant threat of invasion from the Federated Sun's forces. It's not really. They live under a phantom threat of it, but the Federated Suns hadn't given two thoughts about the Taurian Concordat in centuries. To the Federated Suns, however, the Taurians are nothing more than an inconsequential blip on their outer periphery, yeah, it's true, and often receive little attention. However, the neighbouring Capellan forces often instigate the two regions into battle in order to spark conflicts deep in the Federated Suns' territory. I had a comment about a year ago now asking, like, when was the last time the Federated Suns and Taurian Concordat did battle? And I think at the time I said, like, the last instance I can find in the sourcebook is the reunification war almost 5 centuries ago. But we are told things like this, where they do fight, but there's just nothing written about these battles, so I think it's very minor raiding skirmishes. Certainly there's been no full-scale invasion since the reunification war, and that's true I think of the Capellan Confederation as well. They did take some planets, Rollis and Korodai, and maybe some others. Bromhead? No, that's obviously gone to their former Taurian worlds down here. These two, I'm pretty confident of it. And yeah, I can't remember when these happened. Was it Age of War? Might have been. Or Staligira? Maybe Reunification War. But whatever. I can see, by the way, that these things are still rolling in. And they'll continue to do so for a little while. But let's go to Montor. Travel. Still selling. Okay, right. We have another transmission here. Oh my goodness, hang on. We've got some news. Duncan Maddock dead at 50. Thomas Maddock named Captain General. Well, that didn't last very long. Duncan Maddock, 49th Captain General of the Freewells League, fell in combat on the 4th of February on Xanth 3. I think that's how you say that. Could be with a hard kind of a K sound. Can't? No, that doesn't sound right to me. She sound? No, I think I'm going to go with Xanth. His efforts to bring the rebellious Andurian province back into the League will not be forgotten. Today, Thomas Maddock, recently missing after a plot to end his life, was announced as the 50th Captain General of the Freewells League. The new Captain General was quick to make clear that policy regarding Andurian would not change. Yeah, Thomas, after succeeding his cousin, rallied the politicians and the military to his side, and continued the campaign against Andurian. I think they took a little bit of a breather because things had just gone so badly wrong under Duncan's leadership that, yeah, it will definitely resume by, I think, the end of the year, if not 3038. Transmission time. Let's read it. We're in the Taurian Corridor now. Alright, Commander, it was a long journey, it has been, but it seems like there's a lot of action here. We should be able to make some good money out here. Okay, we'll try to. But we'll do so by doing dire circumstances. Hello, mercenary. Living out in the Taurian Concordat, we've learned to sleep with one eye open. The threat of a Davian invasion is always looming overhead, and we've spotted a potential shark in the waters. The planet of Sirton, I'm going to go with, was recently raided by what appeared to be a Davian scouting party coming from the Montor system. Protector Calderon sees this as a clear sign that Hansa Davian has already begun infiltrating our nation in an attempt to cordon the entire Concordat. Of course he does. Calderon here, was it Thomas Calderon? I think there's two Thomases right now, Maddock and Calderon, but the latter is somewhat of a, not hypochondriac, a paranoiac, and yeah, sees threats everywhere he looks, regardless of the reality of the situation. And he certainly, truly, in his heart, believed that Davian was just moments away from launching a full-scale invasion after the conclusion of the Fourth Succession War. They dealt with the Capellan threat, now they were going to turn south, rimward, and deal with the Taurians. They're finally finished selling things. The Protector wants to ready the entire nation for war and initiate a preemptive counter-invasion. But high-ranking officials in the Taurian Defense Force want to handle this incident in a more level-headed way. Let's hope they can. We would like to enlist your services to investigate this raiding party and destroy those responsible for the raid on Certain. Your first mission is to confirm that these raiders truly were affiliated with the Federated Suns. We want you to travel out to the Montor system and provoke the local defenders into attacking you. We will monitor their unit compositions and see if they have any marks that would affiliate them with the raiders that attacked Certain. Provided that you help us track down those responsible for the Certain raids, we are prepared to offer you a heavy mech as payment for the group's utter destruction. And Marauder 3D, we've not used one yet. Good luck. We're counting on you. I just want to tell you both, we're all counting on you. Good luck. Okay, let's yeah, let's jump in. Contracts. We've got multiple. 92 mission, 92 difficulty infiltration. No thank you. We're going to do this one. 30 difficulty campaign, 220 tons. These are 400 ton missions. Extreme smoke. That's a very random. Dense smoke creates a blinding black fog. I've never seen that in action. Right, attack the Davian garrison on Montor. We need you to collect data on the enemy forces while destroying a number of their units. I don't think blinding dust. These sounds like the environments I saw from the home screen where I'm looking at this world, not the snow planet we're about to go to just here. Whatever. And yeah, we're recognized with the Taurian Concordates because they are friends with the Magistracy of Canopus at this point. Have they initiated that? No, not in the 3030s. They haven't created the new colony region yet. They create, they expand the uncharted space between them where the Origan Concordat is. Not Concordat, Coalition. Right, okay, let's go. And what have I not? We're back down to 220. We got a new hero mech though, didn't we? The Commando. Let's give it a try. 4 medium lasers is... It's just... I should have upgraded those lasers, but whatever. It's fine. You can go up to a 45 tonner, which I don't have. So you can go 90 and you can go 80 if need be. Maybe I give this guy an outing because he's got 10 out of 10 ballistics and put him in yellow trousers here. And I think that's fine. I don't like that we're using... Hang on a second, let's just do 65 tonners. Oh yeah, okay, I'm going to do that because I'm using a 25 tonner here. I don't want to be using 2 of the light tonnage ones when we might need to use them in the next mission if we don't have time for repairs. So, do I have anything with ballistics? Well, this guy, apparently. I prefer you for Serena, though. You're best for that. And I didn't have... I've got a Jaeger as well, don't I? Okay, so this is what you're going to get. Shenzhen can be retired temporarily. And you're going to go with this. That should be good for our team. And we've got a Crusader as a backup 65 and other 35 tonners we can call upon if necessary. Right, let's commence it. I'm actually going to call it a day here because holy hell, we've done 10 missions so far, so we're halfway through this episode. 9 more to go, but this is enough recording for me. I'm going to come back and finish this another day. But from your perspective, nothing will have happened. It'll be instantaneous. I'll see you then.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Our second outing in a Commando then. This one doesn't strike me as particularly special. Just basically the Javelin F that we started with.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as
Jaeger.
possible. We have
Manticore,
opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we
nice
can
work,
hold the
team.
enemies back.
Focusing on the one that needs to be focused on.
Minister Vandenberg has called for an investigation into rumors of
Oh, there goes the spider. I'm going to focus on the tanks.
contracting you to prod Davian defenses at the marked nav point, while we collect data on the
Let's go down.
defenses of the area. While your contract only calls for a certain number of units to be destroyed, the Concordant is willing to offer performance bonuses if you neutralize additional Davian defenders.
Nice work, team.
Enemy mech down.
Tore that guy apart without even a single single shot returning to hit you. Oh, you can tell I'm starting a new day because my commentary is trash straight from the get-go here. Let's... Come on, let me in. There we go.
You've got the Ops Force's attention.
I saw a nice hill over here I'd like to climb.
Position. Brace for hostile contact.
Target acquired.
This is where I set up 2 days ago now when I did this last time. I got to the end of this little sequence of missions and then realized, oh my god, it's already like 37. I'm not going to have enough time. Hello. Can I aim down at you? Yeah, okay, sorry, that crosshair was throwing me off a bit. I don't think he could aim up at us. Right, 2 down. 3 down, apparently. I don't know where the third was.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
This is where I want to be camped. Up here with long-range weapons.
Repositioning.
Oh, okay, maybe not if they're landing all the way over there, but, you know, whatever. Incoming. Get him, Jaeger. He goes down. All down. What do we got? A pair of Wolverines. We're just going to take him out from this range, I suppose. I should get in there. No reason to wait. My team seems to be firing even without me telling them to, so I'm confident I can leave them there. They got a very nice long-range build with those tier 5 PPCs, lots of burst-fire autocannons, missiles on 2 of the platforms there. Very cinematic engagement to charge into on foot here. On foot, in this commando. That chest is nice and open. Hello. Sorry, Quick Draw. I maybe could have saved you there. I'm going to let my team get aggro from him. Go for the rear.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Target. Jaeger's taking a couple shots. Let's go into support them here because they've got a couple mechs climbing the hill behind them. Got him. This first javelin is SRM 6-1. There he goes. Medium was over here. Treb. Take that arm off. Then the opposite side torso.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out.
He's gone.
Kill the mech.
Target acquired.
Focus on them. I got a flea and a vindicator here. Did you hit him? Nice work.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Met him next.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Right, I'm on the fleet. I'll keep him occupied. I'll try to. Better crossfire, but that's fine. Rear arm is open. This is very much an early game hero mech. No particularly exciting tech on it. Thank you for the assist, team.
The terms of your contract, Commander. From here on out, we'll pay out combat bonuses for every Federation unit eliminated on our behalf.
Should we keep going? I mean, this thing's not even being scratched.
Your battle computer after you return. It does not immediately
I
appear
spoke
that
too
any
soon.
house units are present in this system. Only the local militia. Return to your dropship once you're ready.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay. Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area.
Oh, hello, I don't want to step on you.
Point when you're ready for evac.
Do we want to stick around for some extra cash? No.
You're clear to board.
This is a long episode.
Welcome back.
Well, we can certainly bring the 2 catapults into the next fight, probably this commando as well. I think the next one is our last 220 ton mission for sure in the whole playthrough. I mean, I think actually there is some lower ton ones later on, but they're intended as solo missions. I can think of, well, apart from the arena, one other example. Another one of these. Loads of them now for some reason. You know what, this is a better... Is it? Yeah. I think so. Better cache. And then that too, why not? Again, that's better. Right, what else do I want? Anything in here? That one. And that one. And then I guess... those as well. Who cares? Right, good work. We managed to get sufficient data from your excursion. Stand by. We were a peaceful battalion garrisoned in a non-combat area. How dare you attack us? Despised by these peaceful pirates there. Yeah, very good. Across the board. You took a little bit of damage. I'll need to get you repaired. Actually, I think we have some time before we get to the next one anyway, so we're all good. Let's go. I don't think this update's on the map. No. Okay, let's read. Let's trash these first of all. And then I'm going to repair that lot. I've got an excessive amount of low tonnage things now. Where's that Raven? No, this is the thing that needs to get dropped. This is just, that's too rubbish. Let's repair all. And let's see part 2. Here we go. This is an interesting development, mercenary. We analysed your battle computer and sifted through the remains of the mechs you downed. Something is strange in that the hostiles on Montor don't seem to fit the description of the Davian regiment. It now appears possible that the enemy force was not actually belonging to a Davian battle company, but a band of marauding pirates that disguise themselves as Federation forces. The Taurian Ministry of Intelligence has tracked the group back to the world of Badlands, better known as Pirates Haven. The Taurian Guard have been activated and will travel to Pirates Haven to bring justice to those cowards who would dare provoke us. We want you to join the Taurian Guard and assist them in neutralizing this mystery force. Whether they are Davian or pirate in origin, make sure none of them miss their date with the Executioner. Let me get that Marauder again, yeah. Just refreshing my memory. Okay. Who were we fighting alongside in that mission? Who were the blue guys? I know the enemy mechs were painted blue because they were pretending to be Davian, but like, who were our friendlies? That Quickdraw and Spider? I don't know. Anyway, we're going to Pirates Haven over here. It said we're going to Badlands, so there's a big, well, it's known as the Badlands cluster here. It's a concentration of stars that was briefly settled and explored during the reunification era, through the Star League era. But then after the collapse of the Star League, most of the planets in there were abandoned except for Badlands, which became a hub of piracy. It's not actually even inside of the Taurian Concordat anymore. And so yeah, took on a new name, Pirates Haven, hiding out not just on the world of Badlands, but the many other formerly colonized little moonlets and what have you that exist in this cluster. We're going to head out here. Any military academies here? I feel like I'm forgetting something. This always happens whenever I start recording again a new day. Oh yeah, I was going to trash the commando upon arrival. We don't need another 25 tonner. Okay. Let's start, before I forget, by throwing you away. It was nice to have you for one mission, but now we're moving on. we really don't need this many 35 tonners either anymore. A Raven and a Wolfhound, and this too is excessive. Armor 208, armor 240, speed 97, speed 81. Okay, the Raven's going. Let's get this payment down a bit. 16 mechs again, that's fine. I can stomach that because a good chunk of this cost is Stabjorn in Academy as well. I think 12 to 16 is a kind of a happy area to be in for this phase where we're doing lots of missions in a row without necessarily time to repair. I know I have just traveled now, but that's not always the case. Okay, let's check our contracts then. Oh god, there's more out here than I expected. 35 difficulty campaign. We've tracked the pilots back to a hideout in the Badlands, better known as Pirate's Haven. It will be rough terrain, but nothing your mech can't handle. Support the Taurian Guard and crush these freebooters. We have faith in you, Commander. Thank you for your faith. We'll make sure it's not misplaced.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Okay, let's see. What do I actually want to pilot? It's been a while. I'm leaning towards this catapult. I haven't used myself in quite a time. And then getting you a 35 tonner. Ah, I may have just played myself here because I don't think I've got... I'm now over-tonned, and these two are 65, and I don't have a 55 tonner. Mistakes were made. Okay, we're gonna go with this, and then I'm gonna up these guys to something heavier. There you go, that's good for you. And do I have a second 75 tonner? I'm not sure that I do. I've got two 70s. So if I go 80 for you, and then a 70 for you, who even is this? I can give you an 80 tonner actually, in the form of the Awesome here. And then I drop you down to a 70 tonner with a ballistics. And energy is good as well for that. Okay, we can definitely make this work. This is our last 220 ton mission. It's an ash storm as well. So it's going to be hella hot. I remember this map.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
A lot of explosions already. Someone's trying to autocannon us.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
What a poor attempt.
Systems phenomenal.
Enemy mech.
Let's head over here.
The Taurian guards have
He's already
brought
dead.
these avian raiders to the Badlands cluster, better known as Pirate's Haven.
Mm-hmm.
They've decided to make their stand along a great chasm with only a few bridges allowing passage across it. We are hoping that with your help, we can break the stalemate and find retribution against these dogs of the Federation. Best of luck, Commander.
Right, good luck team. I'm going for the artillery straight away here.
Watch for Davio's forces. Kill confirmed.
My team's going to have to handle themselves. Oh my...
Hunchback.
Let's hide from him.
Target
Got
acquired.
another one.
The quicker we can get through this, the better.
Target.
Focusing on issue target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Everyone focus on this. Did I just run past an artillery? I did. Nice try. That ain't gonna stop me though. Come on guys, that hunchback is still alive back there.
Taking heavy damage.
Hunchback's losing components.
Target acquired.
Another one down. One more. Oh! Almost jumped off a cliff.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
How is that Hunchback still alive over there with this small laser?
Enemy dropship incoming.
Can see it landing over there. My team will handle themselves.
Heading back to base.
Sounding like the Hunchback's just gone, which is actually slightly problematic because I don't want my guys coming too far over in this direction to follow me. I'd rather they fight whatever came out here. There we go. That'll keep him occupied. Is this our last artillery? I think so.
Target acquired.
Did I really just run past it? Back it up.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
There we go.
New target assessed.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Right, artillery eliminated. Let's actually begin the battle.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Wolfhound, what are you doing over here?
Target acquired. Target
Gone.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Also gone.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Team took a fair beating while I was away killing artillery there.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Fleet.
Focusing the shared target.
There's a leopard landing just around this corner, so I'm going to hold this position with the blue team as well. Give me Locks, Locust, Flea, Thunder. It's not around the corner, it's right there in front of me.
Target destroyed.
What if I could? But I'm all up in myself at the moment.
Come on, finish this idiot.
New target thunder.
Unable. Target info is invalid.
Right, here then.
Target destroyed.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Get the Thunderbolt. I'll keep these guys busy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This thing just chews through light mechs. I'm getting rocketed by these SRM packs. I'm actually going to tell my team to switch target here.
I got it.
Shouldn't have told the one that was getting aggro to 10.
Target destroyed.
Copy.
Take care of those guys, which I cannot hit.
Target destroyed.
Focus target has been updated.
Target destroyed.
Right, Assassin 26, that's with the Ultra. Oh, standing up there is not going to save you.
Target mech eliminated.
Trying to stop my MGs from firing at him.
More enemy mechs inbound.
Is that the other one that I just saw on the map? Cataphractic and Wolfhound's doing fine. You're about to step on that tank, aren't you? Let's stop moving in their direction. Nice shot, Scorpion.
Down.
Focus target received, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Cross.
We're on the move.
Blue team's crossing down there. We'll hold this bridge. This is a little bit too narrow for me to run around on, so I'm just going to let my team take points here. Never mind. Flee. Right, I'm moving in. Nice shot on the leg. Kill this Shadowhawk. It's a 2d2 here. That's another future tech one. Yeah, okay, this is not a nice environment to fight on. Kill this guy. I haven't even shot at him once. He's trying to kill me. There's a missile one. He'll be dead in 2 seconds. Never mind that. Can you kill these?
Target sent to hell. Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Deviant forces are breaking and running.
Great.
Let them fall back.
Somebody fell down into the lava here.
Wishes for us to capture and interrogate as many POWs as possible to see who we're dealing with here. Commander, fall in with Marshal Grenadine and await further instruction.
What a name. It's a river of lava running through the center of the map. Okay, that went smoothly enough, I suppose. Killing that artillery, I know it kind of took me out of the battle for the first 5 minutes, but it was going to be annoying, a major annoyance if I didn't. The 2d2. So what does I have? Streak SRMs. I'll take it just for that, and a couple of small pulse lasers as well. It's an interesting loadout. We shouldn't have one until 3049, because again, it's clan era. There's a small pulse laser on the 101 as well. I guess this. Oh, that was everything. Okay, good work. The pirate forces are sent scrambling. They're on the ropes now. We will not take this attack lightly. We will regroup, stronger than before. With a sworn enemy of pirates everywhere. I should actually check for salvage down here. It's just medium lasers. No streaks. Ultra ammo, which I've got 15 of, so actually it's not essential. And no double heat sinks. Okay. Level up. Goblin. Serena is now just missing the last bit of evasion. Which apparently the awesome here gives her good XP for. Don't ask me how that works. I don't think any of these are in a good state to bring into another mission. Annoyingly, the Wolfhound, the one area that's taken damage, is where his large laser is. Oh, I didn't check the cantina again. Ah, yay. You know what? I'm making progress on these, but I wouldn't have killed dervishes. SRM4 with tier 3s, LRM5 tier 4s. I'm almost certain I have neither of those. SRM4 tier 3s, nope. LRM5 tier 4s. Oh, why is it sorted in this order? No, okay, we don't. Well, I can't be asked dropping things. For a dervish, it's not worth it. I'm only going to be here for one more time. I don't think we'll kill any catapults or ravens, but you never know. Or Zeus's, for that matter. Are they all kill mechs? They are. I'm not getting any of them. Okay, can we do repairs here? Apparently we can. Oh yes, it's a one world conflict zone out here in periphery. Do I want to? Well, I definitely don't want to repair these two. The Shadowhawks are kind of an interesting one. They're still painted all in Davian colours. Yeah, we're not going to do anything else. Was that the first time we've seen one of those? No, we saw one earlier in this chapter, I think. No more news again. So, right, part 3, let's see what the situation is. So it's all become clear. We took some POWs from your last attack and subjected them to some advanced interrogation techniques. The pirate forces were indeed making it appear like they were Davian forces preparing to stage an attack on us. It seems like they were attempting to coax us into war with Davian forces in an attempt to make Taurian worlds easier targets for plunder. something that almost happened if we did not possess our trademark Taurian discipline. The remaining forces have retreated to an area of Pirates Haven known as the Black Cliffs, a labyrinthine network of tall canyons that are impossible to scout or assault by air. Something tells me there'll be plenty of leopards coming in by air. We will need to descend into the labyrinth by mech and clear them out all at once. Continue to assist the Taurian Guard and make sure no one escapes our Marshal's justice. Got it. Who's our Marshal in this instance? Our Protector? Marshal is like a senior rank, but if you're not a Marshal, then who is? Here we go, 50 difficulty, 250 tons. The pirate forces have fallen back into a region known as the Black Cliffs. It will be a tough fight, but with the Taurian Guard, it will be easy enough to flush out the last of the raiders. Got it. Like that, and now we need some actual mechs. Maybe? No, I can't. Unless I put you in 65, there we go. Is there anything else I've not used in a while? Not that I want to use particularly. You need to swap to the other 70-tonner, and you need to swap to the other 35-tonner. Oh, wait, no, I got rid of the Raven. Goblin, can you survive one more mission? It's a tier 3 large laser, so it's not the end of the world if he loses it. His torso's fine, so he shouldn't go down and get injured or anything. Shenzheng is a better pilot for you. And Serena could do with the other catapult, which I think is available, yep. And we're going to charge in like this. You know what I mean to do? I spotted this when I was editing the last episode. When I killed, what's his face here, I got a tier 4 assault katana over this tier 1 one, which is, what's the difference, 55 to 62.5, cooldown fractionally quicker, about 15% or so, range is the same. If there's not another 80-tonner, we can try to remember to swap it around. It could do with some better other firepower as well. I have this, but I don't want to take it really. Let's try and get some kills with this thing. If it's not too slow to hunt all these light mechs. In fact, to be honest, that's not a great loadout for killing light mechs. I'd rather have something like the Crusader and whatever. We're going to deal with it. Are we going to deal with it? Yeah, we are. Go team. Wait, was there any use when I got out here? None.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
It's very futuristic cockpit here. This feels very different to some of the other ones we've been in. He's a brand new mech, 3039, and well, I mean, this is a prototype one, 3034.
The remaining pirate forces have taken refuge deep in the Black Cliffs, a labyrinth of narrow canyons and caves that make it impossible to scout or attack with aerospace assets. For this, we will need to go in and flush them out with mechs and armor. Strike forces will be divided up by a lance and advance through one of these many entrances, boxing these pirate forces in. Support each other when you can, but be sure to cover your own entryway and ensure no pirate forces escape the justice of the Taurian Defense Force.
The Taurian Defense Force?
You should have allied with us, mercenary.
Incoming missile.
Goodbye to you.
Destroyed.
Oh, Enforcer. You want to come a bit closer to me?
Target
Hang on, team. Someone kill him.
On it, sir.
I'm going for the Enforcer. Nice little spin move there, Scorpion.
Target acquired.
Come on. You know you want to come this way. Oh, no, fine. Kill you like this.
Critical.
You shut down? What's his plan? His plan is to die. Look at that leopard flying off in the distance there.
Target destroyed.
Who's this trying to sneak up on me?
Target
Focusing the shared target.
Oh, there's one at my feet about to explode.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
New target, Spider.
Holy hell, there's a lot of mechs around here. Oh, too soon.
Heat critical.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Target.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Let's move.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
I don't want to be stuck in this little
Target is down.
canyony area. Let's get to the other side where they're all landing, and then we'll just ambush them as they jump out of their dropships.
Follow the commander.
New target, Assassin. Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Okay, Cicada. How did that work out for you?
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Can't look up at the helicopter up there. Oh, there's more behind us than I realized. He'll be dead in a second. What are you selling my head?
Following your lead.
Target acquired.
Requested target ID received.
Finish him.
Engaging.
Target
He's not the only one back here.
More enemy mechs inbound.
There was another red one running around. Someone's trying to laser me. I can hear it. Incoming.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Target sent to hell.
Who am I hearing trying to laser me?
New target.
Kintaro. Slightly out of my range.
Target acquired.
This guy's a little bit more
Target group off.
better placed. Okay, Kintaro. Want to get into melee range? Let's do it.
Heat critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Focusing the shared target.
Get out of here, Locust.
Add one more to my kill count.
Heat critical.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Firing on
Ultra
the
one
commander's
coming in.
target.
Heat critical.
Let's move away. Oh, damn it. Slowed down. Oh.
Critical.
Oh, I'm going to overheat.
System offline.
Didn't mean to double click there.
Target acquired.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Target destroyed.
Leopard.
Heat critical.
Oh, a bit closer than I would like.
Falling in file formation.
I know I have a melee weapon, but I'm also a little bit torn up. There you go, he's cracked.
We're
Let's
on
finish
your
him
target,
first.
Commander.
Oh, the reactor on my kill is
Nice.
about to go
Flee
crazy.
next. Thunderbolt's going the long way around. That's beneficial for us. Gives us time to deal with these little guys.
Target destroyed.
I don't want them flying around. They're a
Target
nuisance.
acquired. New target.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
I'm running at something else that can melee quite hard here.
Heat critical.
Contested target.
Got you.
Target guards are reporting that they have cleared the field of all mech and armored assets.
They've cleared it.
We're sure that some of these rats will sneak away through the smaller caves. Without their mech or armored forces, they should no longer be a significant enough threat to the Concordant to warrant our attention. Thank you for your professionalism out there, Commander.
You're welcome.
We'll be sure to get your unit debriefed and squared away back at headquarters.
One more warrior for old time's sake. Oh, you lucky bastard. And you've glitched my game as well, nice. Yeah, flew through those missions without any real challenge. Lots of salvage too. At Kintaro, we've not even used it yet. We actually need it. Okay, let's take a Kintaro, that's new for us. And a couple of these too. Anything worth salvaging down here? A PPC-X, I'll take it. A medium pulse, let's not grab just random junk until we see what's here. You never know. I doubt we'll be short on that at any point. Streetcar ammo. Have I ever seen streak full ammo? I feel like not. Medium pulse. I now got 11 to spend on, I don't know, a cicada or something. Excellent work. This was a true display of the might of the Taurian Defense Force. We have nothing more to say to you. We'll be back on Taurian soil. Mark our words. Okay. I sound very confident. This is a nice jump in value here from 9 to 11. Happy with that. And you're a little bit closer. Good, thank you, Mercenary. Because of your actions, we were able to crush this band of pirates. But, most importantly, we avoided an unnecessary and surely brutal conflict with Davian forces. We've sent along your pay, as well as a glowing recommendation to the Mercenary Review Board. And we have a Marauder 5D. Very good, very good. Okay, well, we've wrapped up here, so now we need to look at where we're jumping to next. We're slowly ticking off the remaining quests. The next one here is in Vestalis here. And frustratingly, that's just out of range to do it in 2 jumps. So we need to go... There's no industrial bay, and this is too much of a diversion. Unnecessary. I can't even get to it in 1 jump anyway. So I'm going to do my repairs. What's the... 30, 30, 35... Okay, yeah, well, we're doing our repairs in Pirate's Haven then. Then we'll jump to New Certis, just for shits and giggles. And then we'll go on to Vestalis. Yeah, whatever. Do I want to send anyone to New Certis? Probably not. The Warriors Hall, their famous Hasek Academy. If I had Alana Damu with me, I'd send her there for sure. Okay, well, then we need to do our repairs here. And that involves also, we want to field these 2, because I've never done a 3D before. In fact, this is our first 3D. It is, somehow. You need to do repairs across the board. And I need to swap out you for something better. I can do better with you as well. SRM6s. Inferno to shut them down so I can get into range to melee them. Brilliant idea, me. And 2 large lasers. Tier 4 is fine. They are in the arm, which is a little exposed, but I do have even more backup, so it's alright. If we lose them, I'll switch down to tier 3. And then repair all. And that's actually shouldn't be too expensive. No, it's not. And it'll be definitely done by the time we get there. Right, Kintaro, we've not used you. We've got everything here. Random layout here, very strange. 3 SRM6s. Wow, this was a bad thing to charge out with a sword. We can make you even better, though. Why is it in the arm and not on the other opposite side torso? Just a strange asymmetrical layout. You could have the 2 medium lasers on each side. A triple SRM-6 chest. Whatever. I don't actually have that many SRM-6s here. I don't really want to give you the tier 4s. Because if I have a shortage... We'll do it. No, we won't actually. I'm going to go back to just the standard SRM-6s. What's the difference? Heat 3.6, 3.0. This probably will be quite a hot mech. Right, tier 4s. We got this gear, we might as well use it. And do I have a... I do. I used it on the Grasshopper earlier. I don't trust it in the arm though, to be honest. We'll see how survivable it is first. Everything's tier 4 on it, why the hell not? And repair. This is going to cost 2 million. We can easily afford that though. And it'll be done by the time we get anywhere. And you're fine. Everyone's good now. Simple repair all. And we're good. Okay. Right, if there's no news, then we're jumping. And the Cantina's not got anything good. Let's go to New Certis then, to the Warriors Hall. How... I think that's fine. I don't want to unnecessarily take too much of a diversion, but... No news. Who would I send here if I wanted to send someone to the graduate program? Probably Freeman? Serena needs to go to a Manic place. Okay. Then we're going to jump again. If there's no news, I'm just going to go straight onwards. Wow, okay. I can get there in 2 jumps. I feel like where it was taking me to before, where even was it? Where was it? Was it this one? I feel like I've found a more optimal path than the AI system came up with. I forget. I'm sure it was like it was after completing, I've talked about this a couple times, after I did the periphery ones, I finished them up and then I did 2 jumps to get to here and I didn't even make it, and then I saw the date was probably about early 3037. I was like, Jesus, I'm not going to have enough time to... It wasn't early 3037, but I could see already it was like late 3036. That by the time I got up to Kajikazawa, where we started this one today, and then back down to Amity and Penobscot, doing them in the order they were in the inbox, and then down to Vestalis, it was just going to be a mess, so I didn't go any further. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go again. Everything will be ready upon my arrival. There'll be some hefty bills there because we've got 18 mechs in, what's it called, and Stabions in an academy. Just over 3 million. Training complete! Is this Fenstrom? Yeah, 604 days for Stabion's done. So what has Fenstrom picked herself up? Let's see, it doesn't look too bad. Some improvements down here, heat management, shielding and evasion. She's not the strongest, but she's got good 10 out of 10 in all weapons, if nothing else. She's in transit towards us. Where was she? She was in Robinson, I think. And she got Firestarter Mech Affinity. That's a really low tier one. I would have preferred something more beneficial than that, but it's okay. 54 out of 54 as a top. What am I saying? As our max score is all right. We've arrived here though, Vestalis, within the St. Ives Compact. It's our first time visiting the St. Ives Compact. And interestingly, we're not going to be working for them. Liao representative, Candice Liao's illegal annexation of the St. Ives commonality was a betrayal of the highest order. She has brought shame to her father, Chancellor Liao, and with it, the entirety of the Confederation. Her father is, sadly, no longer with us. The treachery of her and those that abandoned the Confederation in its time of need will never be forgiven by the Capellan people until all those involved are brought to justice. Candice believes herself and her new husband safe in the walls of her petty little puppet state, but her sister Romano Liao has devised a plan to remind Candice of the tenuous position she put herself in when she abandoned the Confederation, by crippling one of her St. Ives Compact's units, her cherished St. Ives Sentinels. The St. Ives Sentinels. Someone could correct me on this, but I don't think they exist until the 3060s. Because we already, spoilers, we already saw in one of the military academies we looked at that St. Ives does end up coming back to the Confederation later, and if memory serves, the Sentinels is a unit that is formed at that point in time. Whatever. We're asking you to join with the 2nd Confederation Reserve Cavalry in staging a raid that will coax out her St. Ives Sentinels into an ambush. Crippling the Sentinels will show those traitors that the Confederation will seek justice for its people, and their masters within the Federated Commonwealth will do nothing to protect them. We will have justice on behalf of the Confederation. Good. Good stuff. And some fairly unexceptional gear. We'll accept that. Was there really no news? We've not had any for most of this year. August 28th. Let's go... What am I doing? Contracts. 70 difficulty now. 310 tonnage, so we're getting back up there. To prepare the ambush against St. Ives, you must take control of Vestalis 4's communications. The area will be heavily guarded, and you are to assist the Confederation Reserve Cavalry with securing the location. I know a lot of the Reserve Cavalry was killed in the Fourth Succession War. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if the entire brigade was disbanded, and that's another anachronism in this briefing. I have a vague recollection. Oh my god, look at this. Because we're independents, St. Ives loves us. Well, we've got no fear of them dropping down. We are going to get a little bit of reputation with Liao, which is good. Maybe we will send Shenzheng to a graduate program. I need to start thinking about that. If I want to get everyone to 60, Shenzheng's got to go to an academy. So does Fenstrom, and so does what's her name? Freeman. Where is Fenstrom? Oh, she's in transit. Okay, it's fine. We don't have access to it just yet. Right, Kintaro was new for us. Let's check it out. And then we can go for some heavier things here just for a second. Oh, we can go way heavier. Let's just quickly put in some stuff. We can go way, way, way heavier. Let's... Where's my 90 tonners? Okay, that needs to come back a little bit. Let's get an 85 tonner in if I've got one. The Stalker. You're good with this. Great weapons loadout. A perk that helps you with the LRMs as well. You're gonna swap for this, so you can be in this one. I think Gandalf's a really good fit for Serena with her energy weapons loadout. And she's got good survivability as well. Goblin can go in literally anything. Is the Highlander what I want to put you in? They can easily handle themselves. The Stalker's not got as much armor as I might like. The only thing we need to correct now is the weapon grouping and paint scheme on this. Oh yeah, we've got a 75 tonner. We'll try that out in the next mission. Oh, is this holy hell, that is not what I was expecting at all. This is one of our what's it called? Bounty Hunter paint schemes. Wow. Well, we're gonna go with this because that looks like turning on enhanced imaging here. Playing MechWarrior 2 now with its wireframe models. I didn't save this one. Okay, and weapon groups as well. Right, what do we got? What is this? What is that loadout? Put that there. That's actually good. And there. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with it. The rest of the team, let's go. Oh, I just remembered. This is where there's no time to repair on this planet. We've got 3 missions all on Vastalis here. So I need to try and keep some guys in good condition. And I see destroy enemy artillery, which is never a good sign. Got it.
In order to lay our ambush for the St. Ives Sentinels, we must first take control of a large telecommunications disk used to communicate with the capital world of Vestalis 4.
Got it.
Given its importance to the security of
There it
Vestalis
is.
3, it is heavily guarded by planetary militia. You are to assist the 2nd Confederation Reserve Cavalry with clearing the island
Oh my God.
of all militia defenders. Once the island is clear of all hostiles, cavalry infantry will move to secure the communications array. Do not fail us, Commander.
You've already lost most of your firepower.
Target acquired.
Crap. It's a 27 model Starlight gear.
Heat critical.
Okay, yeah, the heat is getting up.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Get rid of these distractions. Hello, artillery. He's stuck in place. Let's take advantage of that.
Target acquired.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Oh, I didn't mean to fire both. Damn it.
System offline.
I would have been fine there if I didn't do that.
New target.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Leg, take it off. Or fire anywhere on it.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Okay, team, move over here. I'm going to move on. You're going to look after yourselves. Damage is minimal on you. I'm going for artillery. Right, it's going to be a bit of a trek, but at least I'm something that can go 81.
Oh, the reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Look at these kind of mangrove trees here growing on the beach. Looks a bit strange. Sneak up on the artillery here. And I'm trusting that my team, surrounded by blue team as well, they'll be fine.
Enemy mech destroyed!
Nice little cave to hide something in. Okay, artillery. First battery is about to go down. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do we climb this volcano?
Mech in the area.
New target catapult.
Do I want to climb this volcano? This feels like maybe it's the most direct route, but it might come to a cliff on the other edge.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Target acquired.
Cicada and a Jev down there. We're on our own adventure up here. We found the satellite dish. We can disable it.
Kill the mech!
Jesus, that tree was way bigger than the others. Yeah, this terrain's maybe not ideal. Gonna slide back down. Look at those little guys, like ants over there. I think they're managing okay. Oh, this is a bit steeper. And we have some obstacles.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's
We're gonna go
take it
through
down.
them. We're gonna sneak around them. Oh no.
Target acquired.
Watch it now. My last kill's about to explode.
Hello, AC-20 Hunchback. I mean you no harm. They see me over here We're not dressed as compelling Confederation. The spider's looking at me disturbingly.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
The artillery's urgently trying to radio in those guys and say, yeah, stop them, please. Oh, spider's pursuing, maybe? Right, deal with this artillery, then we turn around and get back to our team. This would have been way too long a trek to do in something that didn't go at least 81. Would have had had to grin and bear it the whole level. That spider really is pursuing us.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Excuse me. There we go. Artillery disabled. Let's get a refresh on our team's condition. Little bit of damage on your arm. Same for you.
Enemy mech spotted. Target is down.
Who did I just see here?
Target destroyed.
There's a spider following me. I keep getting signature on it.
Target acquired.
That guy's on fire.
Destroyed.
Javelin over there. I hope this spider will be able to follow. Because otherwise I'm going to have to run all the way back there in a minute. That looks like a spider. Yeah, okay, he's sorted himself out. An assassin. Ooh, I wonder where that hunchback got to. This flea is keeping its head down. Since when does a flea 15 have small pulse lasers? There we go, that's one way to deal with an AC-20 hunchback.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Hello, crab. What kind of crab are you?
The enemy are deploying
20.
still more reinforcements, Commander.
How are we doing over there, team? Doing fine. Okay,
Oscar Mike.
to here now. Oh,
Following your lead.
I just saw an awesome. Blue team's moving to you.
We're on the move.
Well, what was that for?
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
I don't want to get aggro too much here. Nice big target for the SRMs.
Copy. We're
Chest
on
is
it,
open.
sir.
He had ERPPCs
Target
on an
mech
8Q.
eliminated.
What are these loadouts here?
Target acquired.
Haha, target eliminated.
Where was his friends? There was another leopard over in that direction. Oh, there they are.
That battle mech is marked for
We've been
destruction.
flanked.
Target acquired.
I've taken on critical damage.
Nice hits with the SRMs.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Less so on that third volley. Second volley even.
No use to the compelling confederation now. Ejecting.
Another awesome or something.
Target acquired.
Battlemaster 1D. I'll take you on. Give me a lock. Beard arm is open. I'll try and flank around him, but he's tracking me right now. Wait for aggro from someone else. Come on, you want to get someone else? I know you do. Oh, I could have gone through his front in the time it's taken me to get around here.
Cavalry Command has issued the all clear. The island is ours.
Got it.
Commander, fall in with cavalry and assist them in securing all facilities on the island. Operational secrecy is of the utmost importance, so ensure that no one attempts to escape. Shoot anyone who attempts to flee this island by air or sea. Once the facilities are fully cleared, We will discuss the next phase of our plans.
Nice. Good. Good work, team. I'm got a little bit too much damage on some of the vital arms on my teammates there to consider bringing them back in for another round, unfortunately. That's nothing too exciting about that 50 tonner there. The Quintado was fairly decent. I mean, I did upgrade it, but 18 SRMs is nothing to scoff at. That's 36 damage on tabletop anyway. Is a 3C something new? I think it's a Starligera Treb here. Yeah, 2 Artemis systems. Not that they kept it anymore. A tier 3 ERPPC. Apparently I've got loads of them. Or only one mech is making use of them so far. I'll take more Infernos. We need SRM 6s. We just learned that a second ago. I might as well take some of those. And that looks like all of it. Right, so 23 to spend on mechs. I might as well take something with value. This looks good. And that'll do. Dragon. Apparently there's a dragon somewhere in that map. Got blown up along with everything else. There's an ERPPC on this cicada. I will take that. Thank you very much. I'm glad I decided to look for things like that. There we go. Good work, Commander. We are one step closer to executing our plan. Don't think that you're special. You've managed to rack up quite a lot of damage, but this isn't anything unexpected. Just the cost of business. Very pragmatic approach there. Right, you're about halfway to getting maxed, Serena. I was hoping that you would get a bit more. You're not going to be maxed by the time we're done here, which is what I was hoping for, so we could stop by the Freewells League. Maybe we will have enough time left at the end of this episode. I think we will. Things are looking good time-wise now. I'm fairly confident of it. But yeah, we will see. It's August 28th. I didn't see how much time that one had taken. We're not going to take either of those, but I will take the ERPPC from you. And you're going to go over here. We'll sell them later. We're in a system that doesn't do repairs. And I like the idea of we're participating in an invasion. We wouldn't be allowed to just travel away for weeks at a time. If we want to maintain secrecy. So we're just going to have to keep rolling with what we got. See, his right arm, her right arm, I suppose, Serena's mech, is red. And that's where one of my tier 4 PPCs is. Your right arm with my Gauss, tier 2, is red as well. You're less of a risk. I'm pretty sure I got backups for the LRMs. And this I can definitely take for another mission. So let's try and we'll keep it going. But we're not going to be able to use either of those again. It's too much of a liability. See, the torso's fine. And so is it on this as well. Rear armor, but that's okay. It's just that crucial right arm on both of them with red damage. It's a shame. Whatever. We'll manage just fine without it. Transmission. The only truth that sticks, part 2. We have taken the primary interplanetary communications array located on Vestalis 3. At the moment, the St. Ives Sentinels have yet to move from their garrison on Vestalis 4. In order for Romano's plan to work, the St. Ives Compact must be completely unaware of our machinations. There are still a few liabilities, particularly in the form of a robust network of satellite arrays in Wongtai Sin City. We are deploying you to hit the ground and destroy the communications technology so the ambush can proceed. The 2nd Confederation Reserve Cavalry will execute similar raids in other parts of the system. See that this gets done, Commander. Will do. It's nice to be working for Liao again. We're in the positive. That's a good change. There are still a number of satellite arrays that must be destroyed in order to stage our ambush. Enter Wongtai Sin City and destroy the network, Commander. 310 tons to play with again. Good for us. All salvage. 30.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Don't know why I just had a lag spike there. Whatever. Okay, we're going to go and take the Night Star and a 75 tonner. I have a 75 tonner at the Heir. Is this what I want? I want to make use of the Kintaro again. It felt pretty good. And then in the last one we can take something heavy ourselves and then go, I don't know, 65 tonners in support. You've got the best odds of staying alive in this thing with the weak head. You're going to be happy in this Stalker, I think. It's taken a beating, but I think you'll be okay. And Serena, this is not the best mech for you. I have a better, though. 75 tonner Marauder, but I was going to say that for myself at some point. You should take it, you should take it. In which case, you need something, paint scheme. What I'll do is I'll try to, I should have upgraded these components. Fog, apparently. Yeah, okay. I was thinking I could keep the Kintaro alive, but I don't really trust it in anyone else's hands. If there's one MechWarrior in our team that can keep the Nightstar standing, it's Goblin. He's got 10 shielding, 10 evasion, and great weapon skills to kill anything fast. I think I'm going to just swap straight to that Marauder actually here. I didn't set up weapons groups. Whatever. I'll deal with it. We'll have some time at the start here. Perfect.
The remote communications array may have provided the most direct means of communications with Vestalis 4, but it is far from the only means of attempting to get a message out.
Don't ask me where I'm walking right now.
Sentinels being tipped off to our presence before our ambush is ready. So we need you to destroy a number of satellite arrays in Rung Taisin City.
Beautiful, synchronized crashing.
Done, Commander.
Wow, that skyline walking into a blazing inferno over there. Incoming from the south. Which way do we want to go first here? South or along the northern edge of the city?
Target acquired.
Jesus, what have I got here? A PPC X Panther and a Blackjack 3. That's like another future tech thing. Nice, he's gone. Stalker, you should not be at the front line here. Oh, Blackjack.
Target down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Pattern tank over there.
Target destroyed.
Hang on, team. Hang on, hang on. Let's get out of the city. We go for the one on the far corner first. Is there a ridge line here, or is it just dense? Yeah, it's just jungle here.
Target acquired.
There's some space to breathe over here. Oh, good, there is a ridge line I can climb up on. Oh, moment too soon because now we've got enemies on the field.
On your target, Commander.
Enforcer over there.
Incoming missile. Critical.
Yeah, I should have gone for better gear on this. Why am I? Should not be firing large laser. Thank you, whoever shot me in the back.
Incoming missile.
It's 15, 16 heat. Stalker, why are you that close? God damn, man. Get aggro from this quick draw. Trying to lose that arm, Stalker. Back over here.
To you, Commander.
Tango down.
Shenzeng, you're just going to stand on this hill. The other guys are going to follow me. I've got blue team in support as well. And you're okay.
Target acquired.
Objective down.
Nice. Oh no, okay. Hang on, hang on.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh no. Hang on, okay. We need to change our strategy here.
Target sent to hell.
Enforcer.
I don't even know where the artillery is coming from, but just stepped on a tank.
Target acquired.
Partisan over there.
Target destroyed.
That's gotta go. Don't know whether it was SRMs or LRMs, but either way, I wanted it dead.
Target neutralized.
Nice try. Oh, okay, we still managed to get a hit.
Destroyed.
Move forwards. Thankfully, whatever I got stuck on there saved my ass because it stopped me from getting artilleried.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah. Let's go around here. Get away from the city. Just gonna try and outrun my green team.
Heading to designated location.
You move over there. My god.
Add one more to my kill count.
Moving to requested.
I've got just enough speed at 81 to just run through them. Not if they do that. I think blue team is... No, they're fine. Right, let's start crushing these things. Get some peace. Nice try. Ah, you've outplayed me here with the concrete. I think I managed to dodge it all the same. God, there's way more than I realized. We'll have to wait here. Oh, it's dead regardless. I feel like I maybe missed one back there. My team should hopefully have killed it. Shenzheng's a little vulnerable, but he'll be okay. Right, one left. And then we go into the city and finish it. Almost. I think it's just a single artillery over there. Yeah, it's definitely just one. Really?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So much jungle undergrowth here.
Target acquired.
And last one is gone.
Target destroyed.
Okay, now we close in for the kill. Shenzheng's just going to stay out of this battle. I don't think I need him with these blue teams supporting.
Target acquired.
They've spawned.
Target destroyed.
Moving, Commander.
Moving on requested target.
Target
He's going down. So many enforcers here. What the? Oh my Jesus. There's like a red thing on the map there. Throw me off. Kill the SRM thing quick. Oh, it's still alive. Finish it. Finish it. Here it goes. Enforcers in the air. Which satellite dish is it we're destroying? All of them?
Target acquired.
Nice one. Panchang trying to ambush us there. Okay, specifically these antenna, but not the others. Right, I'll trust my team to kill them as we walk past them. I'm moving on. I think we already...
Commander, approach the hidden object to pick it up.
It's just gonna be ammo again, isn't it? There's a tank over there somewhere.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Scratch that target off the list. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Of course it is.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Partisan, of course.
Requested target ID received.
Shenzhen, you might as well stop walking this way. Kill that. Kill that.
Target acquired.
Lance target engaged.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Good. With us in complete control of all forms of communication with
Oh, we've got hostiles landing in our rear.
Our ambush. Commander, return to our forward operating base. There is much that we need to discuss to prepare for our ambush.
Let's keep
All target
moving.
Buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
It's just a light mech.
Jenner. Target acquired.
There's a Griffin back there as well. 3M or something. And through the water tower for good measure. Nice and cool.
Successful. Time to get paid.
Okay, team, you didn't lose any weapons. Nobody lost anything too severe. In fact, that Marauder can easily come into another mission. Yeah, I don't want to do too much work with that Marauder. It's not I'd rather have the ACE version, but we trashed it. A lot of enforcers. Back when I got jump scared by that PPCX, I was about to say there was a point in Kestrel Lancers where I was like, I'm sure there's a mission where there's a gazillion enforcers, and I was thinking of this one, so I must have done this before. I don't think. No, I definitely didn't do it when I played it back in August, end of August, after I finished Galtor. So I must have done this one like a year and a half ago, the first time I played this game. Yeah, okay. A small pulse laser, why not? And some of these, just in case we need to cash them in. And some of these, in case we need to cash them in. And then this, why the hell not? And for good luck. Oh, one of these, I didn't even see it. And an AC2. Good work. With all communications under control, we now are able to proceed with the ambush. Alright, you've destroyed our comms. What is it that you want? We're willing to pay a ransom in order for you to stop these attacks. Just submit your terms. We're losing. Reputation, oh no. Everyone's good. You're definitely about halfway now. But that's not enough. I didn't even think 4 missions left in this episode. You might not even be maxed by the end of it. Okay. Right, it's August 28th, so we've got, well, 15 months or so. Plenty of time. We can't repair anything. We don't need you. So we just go straight in. I didn't see how long these missions were. Are they less than 1 day? Alright, Commander. The communications are disabled and the ambush is set. All that remains is to execute the plan. We've issued a false flag statement to Vestalis 3 that pirates have raided the system and have taken control of a number of munitions armories here on the planet, hoping to make a play for Jinshan, the Golden Mountain. A series of underground vaults on Vestalis 4 that contain a large portion of the Confederation's state treasures stolen by the Compact. The Sentinels have sent only a small portion of their forces to chase these supposed pirates off, while the rest of the Sentinels continue to guard the Golden Mountain. Little do they know that, for now, we are not after the stolen wealth of our people. We are here to bring vengeance to those who abandoned us in our time of need. When the Sentinels land here, thinking that only a lowly band of pirates are present, they will face our glorious wrath. Now is the time for you to join the ambush and punish Candace for her sins of abandoning her father and her people to lick the boots of the Davian imperialists. Got it. Okay, last contract for Liao for a long time, I think, here. Let's get to it. 75 difficulty is another 310 tonnage mission. The time has come. Candace, Liao, St. Ives Sentinels are en route. So all that remains is for you to join the ambush. Looking forward to this. Getting our vengeance against those imperialist Davian dogs that we had absolutely nothing to do with ourselves. Right, you're fine. You're at risk of losing your left side torso, but that is where only one PPC is located and it's low tier. The Night Star is honestly fine as well. You're not. I need a different 85 tonner. I don't have a 60 tonner, so I'm going to need to go catapult for myself, and Shenzheng's going to go down to the opposite catapult. Or the Crusader. Oh wait, no, hang on, you need a 75 tonner. Or we can both go 70 tonners. But I don't want the Cataphract especially. It's all low tier gear. It's kind of a backup mech more than one I actively want to use. I'm sorely tempted to use this again, actually. Maybe I give that to you. I could give you a 100 tonner. Like so. How many times have we even piloted the King Crab? It's just a little bit too sluggish for me to enjoy it. Got to get into close range and everything. Let's not spend too much time thinking here. That will do. That will do. Yeah, you'll be good. That's fine. Okay, let's jump in. I meant to check for news, but I think there was none. And I didn't see how much time it was, this mission taking. I'll see it in the edit. Why am I looking off and to the right there? What's going on? Oh god, more artillery. I'm in a 64 top speed mech. I can go and run and crush it. Artillery in every single one of these missions here. Madness.
Sentinels have taken the bait, Commander. They're landing dropships precisely where we want them to. Just up the hill from a number of military outposts where they have stored munitions.
Skater with a PPCX, a twin PPCX.
They will not know our true numbers until they stumble right on top of our trap. Assist the 2nd Cavalry in bringing vengeance to these traitors. Leave no survivors.
I might send my team to just hold position again. A Blackjack 1X there.
Sustaining heavy damage.
Repositioning.
Everyone get over to there. Blue team will look after themselves. Thank you for the assist here, Cicada. I should stop. Right, I can't trust you to finish all of them. K variant there.
Target is down.
Right, artillery down. There's another small batch over there.
Target acquired.
Weapon systems have redlined. I need to eject.
And there goes that fire starter.
Centurion.
I can't tell them to focus fire, but blue team's giving them plenty of cover. We just need to crush and then get back to our team.
That battle mech is marked for destruction.
A dragon, apparently. Yeah, the rocks ate those missiles.
New target, dragon.
I actually don't want them to kill them too fast, because then they'll bring down more leopards right on top of my head while I'm over here on my own.
Weapon systems down. About to eject.
Target destroyed.
Right, we've almost got a bit of peace and quiet here. Once these artillery are down, then we move back. No, thank you.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Target acquired.
Yeah, I did just see where that leopard is landing. We're running back this way.
Target acquired.
Okay, blue team's still over there. We can try and beat red team to our destination.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Oh god, there's gonna be another leopard. Where's this next one? Let's go this way. This is what I was worried about. What is it here too? And they've seen me. Get behind this rock. Their friends are on the right here though. Oh god, okay. We just run. We need to get to where our friends are. Then we can fight. Once we're down in the water, we can fight. King Crab, holy hell, you've been shredded. And so have you. Okay, let's assist our team. We can start fighting for real now. Someone is large lasering me from up the hill. Took his leg off.
We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Oh god.
We're on your target, Commander.
He's got no weapons. Essentially none anyway.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
This enforcer's still trying to kill me. Well, you're not the enforcer. My rear armor's open now. Okay, enough running. We gotta stand and fight. That's a royal one. Let's focus on him. Watch our heat.
Firing on the commander's
Steiner Thunderbolt over there. Rear armor is still taking some hits. Let's just make sure we've not got one of these running around in our rear. Team will deal with the others. That was the archer losing an arm. It's alright.
That mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
New target, Thunderbolt.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
They're here. Catapult.
Critical.
Damn it, okay. He's got a crippled leg.
The enemy are deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Okay, hang on. How's our team doing? Fire starter's over there. Cicada and Assassin is fine. You're at risk of only losing a medium laser. I think it was a tier 4 one, but whatever. As long as that Guardian survives, that's irreplaceable. Blue team will take some of the heat for us. We've got a blue heavy over here. Catapult K2 hiding. Let's get to the water. That's where we could do with a little bit more cooling. It's not really an option actually. It's kind of too far away to support blue team there. see the Locust here. Gonna switch target. Nice.
Firing.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target down and going critical.
Your health is a lot worse than it looks. Oh, sorry, it looks worse than it is, I should say. And you're the same. Target up the hill. 2 of them. I'm gonna get the assassin. Wrong weapon. I see you, Griffin. Oh, it's a Wolverine.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Bring him down. I've got aggro from 3 different mechs here. Don't know why I fired that. Take his legs off. Thank you for the assist there, Catapult. There he goes.
Let's target engaged.
They got part of my mech.
Oh, that was friendly. Okay, it's alright. Banshee, 3M. With ERPPCs.
Focusing fire.
I need to change target to get this. Oh no, there's a Stalker as well. Hang on a second, hang on.
We have your target, Commander.
Get lost.
Target acquired.
Banshees first.
We're on it, sir.
Critical.
Don't fire lasers.
System offline.
Okay, I was not expecting the LRMs to shut me down there. Is the Banshee down? Yes.
Commander's target, group on.
Okay, front armor's holding. Just gonna wait for somebody else to get the Stalker's arms off. He's no longer going for me.
Low.
Most of that hit a rock. Side torsos with the SRM6s. And the large lasers. Take them off.
I spit on the graves of every
Nice.
last one of these traitors to the Capellan state. One day, Candace Liao will pay for her abandonment to our people. And when it does, we will welcome the St. Ives commonality back into the Confederation with open arms. You've proven your worth to us, mercenary. Stay in our good graces and Romano Liao may call upon your services once more.
That's almost like a threat. Romano Liao might ask for your help. My god. Run the other direction as fast as you can. How did that archer take internal structure when its front and rear armor still existed and it still had the arm on that side? What kind of physics anomaly is that? Wow, look at this. Oh, 42 shares, we can't get it. 9 million value, a 3M with 2 ERPPCs and 2 small pulse lasers. It's a good symmetrical loadout there. It's a shame we can't get that. Would have been nice to have another Banshee in our arsenal. So I guess we will just focus on what we've got low numbers of, in case we need them. And then this for the value, and then random some other things also for value. Medium lasers we use. That. Ah, sod it, whatever, those as well. Excellent work with the assistance, Commander. This humiliating blow will surely make the citizens of St. Ives question their decision to break away from our Confederation. An ambush from the very nation we left behind. Unbelievable. Well, we lost a bit of standing with them, but we still had over 300, so I don't think we need to be too concerned. Look at how did you take that internals on the side torso? I don't understand it. Look at the damage he did. That's actually not surprising. We ran away for the first half of that mission in this Jaeger mech, hence the rear armor. Meanwhile, Shenzhen was absolutely laying waste to everybody. He does have LRMs, and we know that they do inflate the damage number a little bit. But still, that's more than these two combined. Perhaps unsurprising, the Marauder's not that great, all things considered. Okay, excellent work, Commander. This humiliating defeat for Candace is a blemish on the St. Ives Compact and her rule. She will learn that the Confederation will never forgive her or the people of St. Ives for abandoning the Capellan state. Hopefully, the shame of her loss will begin to stir dissent within the Compact and will drive them back to the Capellan Confederation, where they rightfully belong. Tier 4 PPCs, another Tier 4 SRM4s. Good. All good. And this too. Responsive movement, additional electrical connections to Myanmar bundles, decrease signal reaction time across the bundle, increasing both acceleration and deceleration performance. So we've got 10 Mech Collector, 9 in Equipment and War Dog, 7 Mech Hunter, and 3 in Treasure Hunter. I know I've been looking at this for a long time, but I want to focus on the Bounty Hunter next over the Cantina. It's more interesting to me to get that done. Cantina will just get slowly over the remainder of this playthrough. So, new Enforcer in one of those earlier missions there. Didn't notice that. So many new stuff. Okay. Well, we can bin this. And everything else I need to get to a repair bay. I can't even check, but I presume... yeah, I do have another Tier 3 medium laser, so everything should be fine. Okay, well, if there's no news, which there obviously isn't. In fact, I think that whole trio of missions took place in just one day. Then we're going to jump on, and we're going to Degolan up here, if I'm saying that right. Which is too out of range to give me a date, but it will be 3038 for sure. But I think I'm going to stop at a few industrial hubs along the way. Let's go to Lee here. Site of the Great Lee Turkey Shoot. Way back when, in 2967, I think it was. Yeah, I think this is a... What is this? Oh, it's here as the Inner Sphere, of course. Right, Lee then. Let's go. Still paying 3 million, but we just have a Hero Spider. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anansi. I actually saw this one in my failed run a couple days ago when I went to the periphery, so I'm glad I'm getting it back here. Named after an African trickster god of ancient terror by the various militias attempting to bring it down, the Anansi terrorized the outer systems of the Federated Suns and Taurian Concordat for years in the name of Pola Trevalin and the Tortuga dominions. While eventually shot down and recovered by the AWFS, its pilot managed to avoid capture and is still suspected to be hiding among Lady Death Trevalin's inner circle on Tortuga Prime. Good. Where was Tortuga Prime? It's over here. I think I looked at this before when we were looking at some other mech. In fact, maybe that was 2 days ago when I was looking at Anansi. Got a vague recollection of it. And despite that there being nothing here, they do travel through uncharted space to pick at the Taurian Concordat, which is actually all the way over here. This is just... it's not called the New Colony region, it's something. But that's not part of the Concordat, although it is Taurians going out there and settling those worlds. Settling in more like a mining operation, I think. Oh no, I forget, it's the Farseers, I think, is like a faction within the Taurian Concordat who thinks that their future is not to stay in the Hades cluster at all down here, and is to actually travel further into the deep periphery, much like, I think, Samantha Calderon was her name, the founder of the Taurian Concordat way back in the 2200s? No, 2300s, it's got to have been. It was 2200s, it was during the Outer Reaches Rebellion. She came out here. I don't think the Concordat officially existed, but she settled within the Hades cluster here, Flanagan's Nebula. And then later, I think it was her son who founded the Concordat a few decades after her passing. Right, we're going... Where are we going? There's no Hiromech here, so we're going up to Algot here. I will go to Demeter, it's all the same. And if there's something at Almach, it's within range to jump again. Yeah, Demeter's where we're going. I need to do some repairs. Let's hang on. Okay, so the next mission is one last 220 ton one. So if I go like this, bring a Kintaro along, that is combined there 85 tons. And I just want to quickly get a 65. So it's 130 tons between those, plus 85 is 215. So this is good. So I can actually drop the Wolfhound now then. And I can drop the Firestarter. That brings my payments down a little bit. We're down to 17 mechs. And we can also upgrade one of these to a 70-tonner, which we have 2 of, the Archer and the Cataphract, and we'll make that decision when we get up there. Probably that goes to Serena, which means Goblin or whoever will take a Cataphract. Or he might take this, and then the Archer goes to Shenzhen, because we saw how effective it was. And with this AMS and the ECMM, we can upgrade this too as well. Is there any point? Probably not, but we will do. We've got 2 decent machine guns, surely. Apparently not. Bit of a liability putting them in these arms here. I don't want to give my best lasers by any means. Too big a risk. I have some better AMS on this thing. Jesus, this is stupidly risky now. Do I have an SRM-4 Inferno? I do, but I'd rather take this, to be honest. Damage is 12 versus... yeah, it's an extra 50% damage. And lower heat. And probably faster projectiles and everything. Yeah, and I think it's got tighter spread too. Right, okay. There we go. Everything's tier 4 on you. Start that work. 18 days. Cost nothing. Wasn't there another mech I wanted to do? It wasn't you. There was one that I kept seeing was low tier. The Orion's got tier 2, that's fine. Highlander's also fine. There was definitely one that I was using a lot. Was it the Marauder? It was the Cataphract, wasn't it? Let's quickly do this. You deserve something better. You've been so faithful servant for us, Cataphract. You really deserve some decent gear. Wow, we're giving you our best PPC, but you know what? I don't think this guy's ever lost an arm. It's just brilliant. Why do I have a shortage of tier 3 medium lasers? That wasn't the one I wanted. Cool. Okay, that's increased his damage a little bit. He deserves it, like I said. And there was another one, the Marauder. Actually, I might just bin the Marauder. It's not a favorite of mine. I think it's better just to give Serena this catapult. It's lower tonnage, so I can get some other things. Or the Awesome. It's very unlikely that I'm going to use this again. I can probably sell it then, in that case. And we'll bring you up. And then we're down to 16 mechs again. 2.6 million. That's not bad. One thing I'm going to do as well at the end of this... well, let's jump here. We'll talk more about it at Demeter. Taking too long. Yeah, while I'm traversing... when I'm finished the last of the quests here at Dagalan... we had some news. I didn't read it. Draconis Combine develops extended range and pulse weaponry. The tireless efforts of esteemed scientists at the Imperial Institute of Technology have resulted in marvelous breakthroughs. Information found within the Hell Memory Core has allowed researchers to overcome the hurdles in recreating directed energy weapon systems thought lost for centuries. Superior beam focusing and targeting equipment has allowed us to manufacture new extended range large lasers and new extended range particle projector cannons. These ER versions of existing weapons are already in limited production and greatly increase effective range at the cost of increased heat generation. Also in production are new models of pulse lasers, using a rapid cycling, high-energy pulse to generate multiple beams and allowing vaporized armor to dissipate before each subsequent pulse. These lasers increase both damage and accurate energy delivery. Pulse lasers share remarkably few characteristics of their standard large, medium, and small laser counterparts beyond their 3 size designations. So there we go, 3037, and the Draconis Combine is making great strides, leaps and bounds, in laser or in energy weapon technology, along with their endosteel down here. So much new stuff coming back onto the marketplace. Collect 2 victors, no thank you. Kill Hadamoto Cheese, no thank you. I mean, there's a chance. Oh, no, there's not a chance. There'll be friendly ones, and we're not doing any of those. Okay, so we're moving straight on. No hero mech again. That's unfortunate. Northwind next for us. I think we can see both from here. Yeah, after doing our final missions here, at the start of the next one I'll have some time, and I'm thinking of jumping down to the Freewells League, if there's time, to get Serena trained, and also to do some work at industrial hubs to start fitting these upgrades onto our mechs, because we've gone so long without doing them, but we can definitely improve upon what we've got. Wow, no hero mechs at all. Can we get to Daggerland in one jump? Yeah, 69 days. Right, that's where we're going then. We got the Anansi, that's something. Let's jump up here and be done with this. This is a very long jump. Don't stall, game. Thank you. Okay, 1st of March, 3038. So we have about 9 months left before our next deadline. That's plenty of time to wrap up things here and get back down to some industrial hubs and what have you. No cantina here, so I guess we just jump in. Everything is repaired, good, and our lance is already set up as we want it. So let's do the transmission. Last one, Operation Onoda here. And yeah, let's see. This is our first look at the Free Razelhague Republic rep. It's been a long struggle for the Free Razelhague Republic to remain an independent state, especially when our former oppressors still eye the territory we fought for generations to liberate. We thought that our national nightmare of continued oppression under Kuritan warlords ended a year ago when we emerged victorious from the Ronin Wars. However, some Ronin from the Combine, under the banner of Satoshi Takeda, are still hungry for blood. Despite Conrad Theodore Kurita's expedition force of loyal Combine troops that assisted the Republic in eliminating a majority of the disgraced Ronin, not all of them were killed or captured. They survived, fueling resentment towards both the people of the Free Razelhague Republic and Conrad Kurita. For the past year, Satoshi Takeda, formerly a member of the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, has rallied surviving Ronin to his banner to continue his crusade of once again subjugating the Razelhague people in the name of Coordinator Takashi Kurita. Recently, the group was able to take control of the entire system of Daggerland, which they now have claimed to be the lawful subjects of Takashi Kurita. Well, we need to resolve that. The Coordinator has remained silent on the matter, while Conrad Theodore Kurita publicly denounced the actions of the group, but he refuses to once again send troops into Republic space to deal with the Ronin, while our diplomats with the Combine are hoping that we can find a peaceful solution to this matter. But the Republic cannot stand by while our citizens are once again subjected under the boots of Combine denizens. We need assistance in dealing with Takeda and his forces. While the Republic loathes to seek the assistance of mercenaries after many of them abandoned us during the Ronin Wars, we are still not in a state in which we can take out Takeda on our own. We will need you to link up with the 1st Tier Regiment and assist them in ending the ambitions of Satoshi Takeda. The first operation will involve setting up a base of operations in the territory that has fallen under Takeda's control, and clear a way for the 1st Tier to land on Daggerland unharmed. Our old friends, also this is sounding suspiciously like another beachhead. We ask you to join our forces in defending our position, and clean out any Ronin units for good. And we get rewarded with an Orion ON1M here, which I think might be a future tech. I'm calling it future tech as in something which officially isn't in production until the clan era, or 3049 at the earliest. It's got an LB-10X autocannon. Finally we'll get to enjoy one of those. And a Narc beacon too, unusual. I'll try that out. It's a shame that this mission here came as part of the Kestrel Lancers DLC, otherwise this probably would have been written for what's his face, Christian Mansdotter in his 1st Tier. Would have been a good to see you again, guy. Let's jump in then. Contracts, 70 difficulty, 220 tons, back down again. We need to bring our troops into the battlefield, but first you must secure an adequate beachhead in the territory controlled by the Ronin. Of course, another beachhead. Oh yes. Look how much How did we get them? We must have had like a big boost to our free Razelhag standing after we were done with the quest there. We've got a bunch of random factions here. Elgiza Ghost Riders, St. Ives Compact, and Pirate Faction, a subsidiary of Outlaws. What? Okay. And Bandits and Pirates are both subsidiaries of Outlaws. Game, why did you even bother at that point? Just call it all Outlaws. Is there really that much of a distinction? I mean, this is a term that can apply to pretty much any of them. Okay, whatever. Let's go. This list could do to just be condensed down into, you know, everything on its own. Oh, sorry, not everything on its own. So every subsidiary should be listed underneath one of these, just as another name, not as a whole other icon. But no matter. Let's begin this mission. Oh, I didn't even accept the contract, did I? Fool. Last one.
It's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
K2. I was taking the Spider. You were going to take the Archer, I think. And then you were going to take a 65-tonner. Oh, okay, hang on. That was... the Kintaro. There it is. 220, good. I didn't miscalculate. So we've got a red team and blue team again. You're going to be happy enough in this. Yeah, this is how we're doing it. And I'll stay alive just by running around like a little devil. I've certainly never done these missions before, unlike the last few. Right, hope for a decent beachhead.
The Ronin still contain a sizable force on Dagolan. In order for the first tier to land safely, we will need to establish a beachhead in the Ronin Sea's territories. See that it gets done, mercenary.
A 5x5 map here.
Commander.
Yeah.
I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
What's my plan here? To run in and hit this thing and then leg it? 220 tons.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Oh, there's two of them.
Scratch that one.
Hello, Panther. Run. Hello, Kintaro.
Route is blocked,
Into the
Commander.
sky. Go.
Regrouping at requested.
Distance.
Giddy up, Commander. On your 6. Looking fine, too, don't
Cicada
mind me
over
saying.
here.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
Trash this guy. I'll assist them here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That sounded like a PPC-X. Oh. Partisan over there. I need assistance with him.
Target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
I'll help you with that.
Target is down. Priority target received.
We're getting pursued here by a Jenner.
New target.
I think I need to focus on the killing the ones that my guys are focusing on.
Hostile mech down.
Target.
Commander's target, group up.
Take that leg off. Slow him down. Oh, you're done. You had small pulse lasers. 1 second, I need to make further adjustments here. A rare instance where they're default to left arm above the right. Let's go now.
Target sent to hell.
Lance target engaged.
Incoming missile.
Requested
I see them.
target ID received. Engaging.
Oh, come on.
Target eliminated.
Target
Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Nice.
target destroyed.
We're too close.
Target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Destroyed.
Splash target.
This is one of the Gina Judopak land trains here, I think. Actually, it's not. It's like a giant crawler of some description. Team, gather over here.
Requested.
And whatever comes towards you, we'll deal with. I'm gonna go and kill this last thing. I don't know where that panther got to that we passed at the beginning.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
If there was one map I'm glad to have something go 120 miles an hour, it's this one. Kilometers an hour. Gonna climb over here. Just drop down in the middle of them
Jump jet fuel low.
Radar dish.
and leave.
That's the last radar installation on the list. Objective complete. Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
I'm gonna head this way. Oh, hang on. Small pulse laser one again.
On the commander's requested target.
Thank you for the LRMs there, Archer.
I've been informed that support is on its way. Let's hope they make it.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Rifleman 3N there. No, thank you. Hang on. There's somebody.
Incoming missile. Target
Here's the Panther. How long has this been trying to get us? My guys are focusing on that rifleman. There's an herb in there somewhere, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Hello, Archer. Take that arm off. He's still got the SRM.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Black Tango down.
Where did the urban get to?
That mech is on our kill
There.
list. You know what to do.
Target acquired.
Let's quickly thin out these guys over here.
Target acquired.
Herb's dead.
Black Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed.
Who's this? We've got a mauler on the field. Excuse me?
All forces in the area converge and
Target acquired.
Enemy garrison forces eliminated. Start the capture and keep the area clear of enemy units.
Why do we have a mauler here?
Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles.
Further evidence that the Kestrel Lancer's bonus missions are not supposed to be done at this stage.
Enemy aircraft inbound.
All of these mechs are like
You've got incoming.
3049.
From recapturing the base.
attention all forces.
Target destroyed.
Clear to fire on base.
Someone's artillerying me.
For effect. Fire at will.
Confirming new objective. Destroy all remaining enemy artillery.
Jesus.
They're not done yet, Commander. And it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery
Yeah.
batteries.
You don't say.
Target destroyed.
Right, okay, I've got speed to go and get him. Hang on, there's one over here. Let's start with this one. My team needs to be in the middle here where it's safe.
Jump jet fuel low.
Right, I've got a lot of running to do. That panther stopped pursuing, I can see it on the map now.
Target
Nice try, Tedder.
That's one set done.
Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Blue team's just following us. Oh, there's 4 blue mechs. An Orion, a Blackjack, 2 Orions, that's what it was, and a Mola here. It's not even a Mola, it's the MX-90 is... What's it called? Daiboku? Something like that. Diablo. It's the mech that will become the Mola post War of 3039. I don't know where the remaining forces are. 10 of 10 it says.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Why is this map 5x5? Honestly, ridiculous. Over this terrain. Oh, damn it. Clipped one. Bit of smoke in the sky.
Enemy mech ahead.
Hang in there, Shenzheng. Oh my god. Cushion the fall a bit. There we go. Fine. All this for like 50,000 bonus credits for doing this objective. Hello.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Clear.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
A little cluster of 3 of them to end it. 1, 2, and 10 rounds for 3. Artillery down. Let's get back to the base.
The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized.
Blue team's still working this way. Not one of the 10 of 10 remaining has shown themselves. That's a little concerning. They're also running across the map trying to get to me, maybe?
Jump jet fuel low.
The Mola's found somebody up here.
Jump jet fuel empty.
No, it's too steep. Bad aim.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Help blue team out here. I thought that was the second spider I saw. Take his legs off.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
2 of 10 survivors. I think green team is killing a couple. Final assault.
Tango down.
Okay, blue team, I'm going to require some assistance here. Orion, Battlemaster, and Blackjack. Yeah, okay. Blue team, get some aggro for me. No, because this thing actually has some gear I don't want to lose. Blue team, blue team.
Incoming missile.
Blue team, are you going to fire at them?
New target Orion.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Someone get aggro from him. Rear armor, do something. If blue team was a little bit more aggressive, I'd be okay here.
New target Blackjack.
Lance target confirmed.
Get some LRMs on them team. I didn't expect to have this fight occur so far from the base. There's another light mech to my rear here. fine. It's fine. Don't panic. The AMS is still alive. This map's so giant. Oh, and my team is stuck. That's what's happened here. Get out of this hole. Please. Game, let me up. There we go.
Reforming on you, Commander. Add one more to my kill count.
Okay.
A firm on you.
You head this way. Just to get you out of this fight. We'll deal with this. That was not what I expected to fire there. Run through his chest. Come on. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Taking heavy damage.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
There we go. It's a bit more like it. Oh, okay, okay. He's got pulse lasers as well. They're small, but still. He's shut down. So am I.
It seems your reputation is well earned, Commander. Continue to sweep our LZ for any possible hostiles. Meet with me at my dropship, Bill's Kernier, once we land. We must prepare for the battle ahead.
Right.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Okay, we're leaving.
Positioning on you, Commander.
That played a little bit weird, that map. We don't normally have to evacuate on a beachhead mission. The Mole are still alive somehow. All of Blue Team is. But they were a little bit too preoccupied with just following me. Where are these things going to land? They're just going to hover in the air until we get to the evac. Crucially, I did not lose any of my tier 4 AMSs in this. Up until then, I mean, this was a 220 ton mission, so I was like, oh, whatever. Whatever comes out here, me and Blue Team will be fine. And then that PPCX, I was like, oh god, I can't even engage you. Because to go near you with that cone of damage, it's just going to be death in this spider.
Positions are clear for the invasion.
That was weird. I've never seen the kind of unions just, like, mission not fade out there. And yeah, then my team got stuck in the thing. And there was still only 4 of 10, it said, was cleared out one of the primary objectives, but whatever. That was all just a little strange the way it went at the end. So we got a Battlemaster M with a PPCX. Good. I need one. I would have liked this too, but only for the... No, to be honest, no, I don't want that. And nothing else is jumping out at me here. These, I guess... I wouldn't say no to some high tier SLM2s. Probably don't need that many. A lot of random junk. I've tried to focus on what's... Oh, you know what? I need to go for these lasers more than anything, don't I? Not that. What am I... Forget this. The medium lasers tier 4 is something I actually use. These are not. I have 4 of them. So let's get at least one more. There we go. That's how we're doing it. This has got a load of weapons as well, including some small pulse lasers. 5, 6 of them. My god. I actually want to try this thing out. If I can bring that back into service, this could be a good thing to use. I prefer this to my Hero Battlemaster, potentially. We'll give that a go. Good work, Commander. The area is secure, and our men from the first tier are heading planetside. This is nothing but a minor setback for us. We look forward to spilling more Razelhaig blood. You know what? People were having a go at me for saying it was Ronan we were fighting the whole time instead of Kurita. Well, check it out. It's Kurita now. The Anansi did good work, but I think it's a little bit out of its depth when it comes to dealing with these assault mechs. You're not getting any more experience. Oh, God, it's going to bug me because it means we're not going to be able to get you to the academy until after Dragon's Gambit is done. An ultra autocannon, a tier 5 ultra autocannon burst fire. Aerodynamic hull, a new aerodynamic hull with less drag allows missiles to travel faster and farther. Okay. If there's no more news, let me just go straight into the next one. Part 2. Now that we've established our foothold on the planet, we can engage in primary contact with the bulk of the Ronin forces. Takeda has mobilized to meet us in a swampy region of the planet known regionally as the Stinking Pools, so be prepared for an absolute brawl in a fairly open terrain that is often coated in notoriously heavy fog. However, this isn't anything you can't handle. If we come out on top, we will be able to force Takeda's Ronin further back into the planet, where we will surgically dismantle the rest of the unit. Gear up and get ready to go forth into battle. This guy had like almost like an Irish sounding voice in that briefing at the start of the last level. If the environment is anything like the ones we just fought in, I want to go for something that's a little bit cooler heat-wise. I also presume we are not somewhere that repairs can be done. And yeah, this is all taking less than 1 day. We're going to go to contracts. It's time for glory, Commander. The Ronin units are moving to meet us in the field, and we will engage them with the might of the Razelhague Republic. Let's burn them all to the ground. Got it. Brilliant.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
325 tons is the highest we've come across this episode. Excuse me, sneezed. We actually need some higher tonnage things. Let's just quickly go. Oh, that's too much tons now. Let's scale it back a little bit. A bit up. And you're going to go up as well. The K2 is fine for another mission because it barely took any damage. In fact, did any of the ones we were just piloting take damage? The Archer did for sure. The Battlemaster I wanted to repair. The Spider's out of it. I just need to get it repaired. This Victor I'm going to take for one last outing because it's about to be replaced with a better one. After keeping us going for the last like 20-30 hours of gameplay, this Victor has seen a lot of use, but it's coming towards the end of its lifespan. It's got a range of weapons, so Shenzang... Actually, let's put him... you on the field. AC-20, I forgot that that was a skill that Freeman had. I can give you the Charger, maybe. And you can go, I don't know, King Crab? There we go. Is this really how I want to be loaded into this mission? Probably not. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine, I can do better. Let's take the Orion ourselves for one last outing. And you're gonna go... Got an 85 tonner, don't I, here? And let's go back to Shenzhen. I think you're just a better pilot. And then I'll put you in this with the AC-20s. Okay, there's a loadout that will hopefully get us through this mission. Last time with this Orion, then it's going in the bin. Let's start. No idea what to expect. What was the difficulty? 75? Oh no, artillery. Orion's 64 kilometers an hour, isn't it? Okay. Well, my team's gonna have to wait whatever blue team is, while we kill artillery. Oh, they're close.
to meet us in an area known locally as the Stinking Pools. Beyond
Okay.
your guard. The thick
Great name for a
miasma
place.
hide deceptively shallow terrain, at which the enemy can fire across great distances. Help the first tier finally put an end to Takeda's Ronin. Then Rasselhag can truly put the Ronin wars.
Where are you guys running towards? A heavy over here. This is one of House Garuda's new Kintados that they received from the Comstar. Trying to shoot through his rear armor, but that's not really... Oh, he's torso twisted. Okay, I've got to watch heat. Everything's chain fired as well in this. Finish him, team. I'll get him then. I'm headshotted already.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Critical. Target acquired.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Jesus.
Target mech eliminated.
Phoenix Hook next then, team.
Focusing fire.
Trying to jump into me. I'm actually just going to leave him shooting at my rear armor. I'm going to go kill this artillery.
New target.
Fire starter A. Seen plenty of them by this point.
Target acquired.
Good, got his arm. Take it off. He's lost most of his firepower now.
Go down.
One less.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Target acquired.
Right, let's start pulling our guys in this direction.
New target in.
Engaging with Lance.
Damn it, missed. Catapult over there. It's a LRM only one.
Field. Let's take it down.
I'm going to keep moving towards the artillery. Get out of here. Kill the enforcer, please, team. Who's this? Friendlies. Kill the enforcer, team. What? There we go. Bit of an awkward route. That worked. Right. Less of you. I'm going to help them with the catapult here.
Target acquired.
He's killing something, but he can't kill anything now. Not at this range. There we go, cockpitted.
New target vindicator.
I'm going to have someone else take aggro while I go for this.
Enemy mech destroyed.
What's next then for you?
New target.
Finish this blackjack in your midst. How did they get a Davian blackjack in their arsenal? I dread to think what my team's like right now, but they're just going to have to survive. Did that one die? Yes.
The enemy are
No.
deploying still more reinforcements, Commander.
Target acquired.
Come on, don't give me this.
Target destroyed.
9SE over there. Large pulse laser is thankfully lost. That's the Iridani Lighthorse mech. Such a random assortment of mechs in this phase of the game. Kind of putting me off these missions, to be honest.
Acquired.
I don't like it when it's just a random selection of junk that doesn't really fit the era. Well, I mean, yeah. Oh god, what was that? Something heavy with lots of missiles.
New target locust.
Targeting info updated.
Try and tag this cicada. Thunderbolt was dead. Jenna there is going in as well. There's something, I don't even know. Don't have time to look right now. Crabs here.
We've got your target, Commander.
I've got a lot of things aggro on me, but that's fine. I got the armor for it. Watch the heat. Oh, right between his legs. Come on. Oh, so close to not overheating. I didn't even see 100 there. Just saw 99. If I didn't have those on chain fire, would have been fine.
New target, Jenna. Heat critical.
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
We got it.
Incoming missile.
Oh, you're lucky.
Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
Tango eliminated.
This is just chaos. It was a Cyclops. A bunch of light mechs. Let's focus on the Cyclops first. Just shot over my guy's head there.
Target acquired.
Tango destroyed.
Focus on him next. Damn it. Let's steal some aggro to make sure our team is not getting shot in the rear. Oh, that PPC, that tier 5 PPC. No. Survive, catapult.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Takeda's forces are defeated.
Wow, that was...
Let's hope his samurai pride cares more about his men than continuing his quest to once again subjugate
I very nearly lost.
under House Kurita's boot. Return to the Bilskirnir, Commander. Let us wait to see if the Ronin will finally surrender to our forces.
Okay, I lost an 80-20, but that's okay. That wasn't anything super high tier. And I have talked about putting some burst fire ones on that in the past. I'm very lucky to get away with not losing that side torso with the tier 5 PPCs in it. That was quite a chaotic map there. I noticed a lot of these missions kind of follow a very similar design and path. I didn't want to deal with him. Yeah, I did shotgun missile this guy right in the face. KDO 20, we can improve on our Kintaro if we felt that way inclined. Let's see what actually gear we've got. Some streaks. I'll take 3 of them. Okay, nothing exciting to be honest. So I've got 27 left. There was no reason to salvage this. Like, there's a worse catapult than the 2 that we've got in every way, pretty much. More armor and ammo, but like, who cares? It's just not, it's not good. So, anything good that we would want to take off any of these? The answer looks like a no. Some more of the streaks. Once upon a time. I think at the start of this episode we were like super rare, but now they've got loads of them. Although this will have to do us the rest. Oh no, they are back in production now. Although I don't think many other mechs will use them outside of these missions. 19, I got nothing there. Let's just go for value. And then... this gives you... whatever, we can sell that. And then, I don't know, some other junk. A medium laser, why not? A resounding success. Not only have the forces been overwhelmed, but Takeda himself is dead. You barbarians will pay for the death of Takeda. Every civilian loyal to the Razelhaig crest will burn. Mark our words. Got it. Okay, are we at the end of this? Wow, a first injury this whole episode. Is there? I thought there was a third mission after this, but perhaps not. We'll find out in 1 second. There is going to be a part 3. Well, no matter. We've got extra pilots we can use. Oh my goodness, how long has Fenstrom been back with us? I've not been using her. Okay, sorry Fenstrom. I forgot. We got you finished ages ago, and then you were in transit. Because we were just on that one world where time wasn't passing. So I forgot that she joined us en route. Never mind. Last part then, last mission of this very long chapter. Great work so far, Commander. After our victory in open battle, Takeda is dead by your hand. However, it seems that his death wasn't quite enough to dissuade the remaining Ronin who continue to swear vengeance against the citizens of Dagorlan. We will not allow them to take their frustrations out on innocent civilians of Dagorlan. The first tier will be moving to secure our civilian centers and act as a garrison against any Ronin aggression. You will be tasked with finding and eliminating the remaining Ronin lieutenants. Cutting off the remaining heads of this snake should finally put an end to this national nightmare once and for all. We accept. For the last time then, with Takeda dead, the remainder of the Ronin are threatening violence against our civilian population. We need you to track down the final Ronin lieutenants and eliminate them with prejudice. Can do. Great, we're losing respect with Kurita just as we're about to go into a bunch of their missions. Confirm. So many random things. We must have seen that Thunderbolt 9E before. I think maybe Comstar had one. Okay. Well, what do we got? All of these need to be taken off the line. I'm so lucky there. And it was only a tier 3 AC-20. I can live with that. How do we want to end this? It's an assassination mission. Do we use this just as a symbol of the Combine's wrath for the Ronin? Nightstar might be a good thing for us to bring on an assassination mission, to be honest. And then a 70-tonner I have. Okay, so let's put you in the awesome. You're injured now, so where is Fenstrom here? She needs ballistic skills, so let's put her in the charger. Wherever it is. Somewhere on the screen. Yellow trousers. And you can be fine in this. I've got another 70-tonner, which is better. Ah, but it's wounded. No matter, no matter. We're fine like this. I have only one 85-tonner, I think. And the 75-tonner, I trashed the Marauder and the Orion's damaged. Do you know what I can do, actually? After faithful service, we're going to say goodbye to this Orion. And these as well, which I forgot we've been amassing. And this I actually want to try and bring into use. I prefer that loadout to the one that we were using before. I don't even think that's a standard loadout. I think that these missions swap around components as well. So, in a sense, this mech is almost against our rules. I'll need to investigate before next time. We will do that, but later. That'll be another 85-tonner for us too. And yeah, this is how we want it. Which has worst heat? Whatever, this is fine. I'm overthinking things now. Let's go in and finish the last of these Ronin for good.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Been a while, Nightstar.
Hangar doors open.
And by a while, I mean, didn't we use this at the end of the last episode? But that was 6 hours ago or something crazy. I dread to think what the runtime of this episode is going to be like.
Takeda is dead, but his lieutenants are continuing his lost cause and threatening the Dagorlan civilian sectors with retribution. The first tier cannot risk further Ronin raids on civilians, so we are tasking you with finding the lieutenants and cutting the head off this snake once and for all, while we defend the citizens of Dagorlan.
Our targets have given our employer nothing but problems. We've been hired as a solution. Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
Got it. This is a 6x4 map here. Jesus, I didn't want that. Okay, they've spawned.
Splash target!
My aim's not as good. There he goes. Their friends will be on this way, so I'm just going to hold here. That's got to go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target is down.
No mechs.
Target destroyed.
Could be a false marker then.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
Copy, we're heading
Our
south.
target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Gonna find a height advantage on our approach here. Can see some hills. Unfortunately, they're close to the other side of that hills, and I don't want to crest them right there. Let's swing right then. It looks fairly flat terrain in this direction, which is just as good as being on a hill. I just want to have max range for my weapons loadout in this night start. I can hear more aircraft.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech closing on our position.
Copy. Double miss, good. We're being flanked.
New target, Locust.
Damn it, wide arm.
Mech Tango eliminated.
Target,
Lance target engaged.
Oh my god, my aim today.
target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay, a few scratches and bruises, but that's fine.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I want to go further in this direction so I can see the base on approach.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
For some ammo. Gauss rifle ammo.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Not one of these crates in the last, I don't know, 10 hours of gameplay has spawned any salvage.
Target acquired.
Who is this?
We're on it, sir.
Destroyed.
Tango down.
Yeah, I knew something was about to pop up there. Let's go left towards this hill. The base is further away from it than I realized, so I can climb it slightly and shoot at range.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Come on, spawn in.
Target acquired.
There.
New target Panther. Target
We'll
destroyed.
obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Incoming missile.
Clean kill, Commander. The mech is about to go crazy.
There's nothing there.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'm not seeing our
Oh, there is
targets at
something
this
else there.
location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Well, second Panther.
Target
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Show yourself, Spider.
new target Spider.
My team can finish that. I'm walking. Two of them are quicker than me anyway.
Target eliminated.
Acquired.
Right, and now the long walk across the cursed earth here. We've got 5 tiles to cross. My god. Rihanna, please. That's not even her fault. These just objectives are so spread out. At 48 kilometers an hour, it's a beautiful sunset. We can marvel at that. It's actually quite nice. I want to climb that thing for no good reason. Is that even in the map? I think it is. Gonna crest this hill and I'm gonna see just a bunch of...
Target acquired.
Oh, okay. Well, one of them hit it. That was probably not the only thing there. I can see a little industrial area on the map. I'm gonna swing left a little bit. Ah, never mind. We'll go straight towards it.
Target down.
Nice. And
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
take that. Not what I was expecting, but that's fine.
Invalid target.
Acquired.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Target destroyed.
Right. A third of the way there.
Sorry, sir. Unable to target.
What's exploding over here? His farm's on fire. There's another little city area here and a bunch of cliffs. We may want to go left a little bit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Actually, it'd almost be beneficial going to this rock here, just this cliff edge, just to see into the city. Make sure that there's no mechs there. Too late, we've already moved too far left.
Target acquired.
You survived then, turret. No one can hit that turret. Do I want to climb up the opposite cliff? I think I do. About to get an AC-20 into the face from an herb here? Maybe? Nope. Something crashed. Right, do I want to swing around left or go up the hill? I think the latter is better. It'll probably put me in a better position to escape as well at the end of this mission. It's all very quiet. The last of the Ronin then. We've spent the last 5 episodes hunting them in a sense. Up we go. And targets, we've learned from before, they spawn a little bit earlier than their defenders. So if I can see him from outside of range, I might be able to snipe him before his... Is that it? Yeah, I see a target. There's a battle master. His friendly garrison will not have spawned yet. Excuse me 1 second. Burn these trees down so I can see. He's coming this way. So are some helicopters.
The whole gang is here, Commander. Watch yourself.
Routledge here. He's gonna step around this corner. My first ghost rifle shots are gonna go wide.
New target, Battlemaster.
Okay, he wasn't a Battlemaster. Another 3M with the PPCX. Okay, we're gonna go down this cliff.
On our way.
He's coming towards us, and I think his buddy probably is as well. We just want to get him out of there without the rest of his team spawning.
Targets then. Hostile mechs are in engagement
Ah, of
range.
course.
Prosecuting.
Show yourself. Come back.
Enemy destroyed.
Headshot. Oh no, she shot down the helicopter. Got overexcited there. Hit the cliff. Flanked.
Target awesome.
Awesome.
Lance target identified.
I knew someone was flanking us. Can't really see so well here. My team's gonna shred him. He's not gonna stand a chance. Come on, give me a lock so I can see his torso is actually open. He's closing at last. Just in time to get his limbs blown off. He's down. Awesome's left.
Target acquired.
Headshots open. Get ourselves another Awesome.
We got our main guy.
Leopard's landing. We move.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
Head that direction, team.
Good work, Commander.
There's a second Leopard landing right next to the other one there.
We have reached an agreement with the ambassador to
Maybe
the
not.
Draconis Combine. He is going to offer terms of surrender in which the remaining Ronin forces can return to the Combine. With the Ronin leadership in disarray, I doubt even the staunchest Kuritan samurai can refuse this offer. For the first time since our nation's formation, we may finally be at peace.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
I think the Wolverine's pursuing me, so not going to tell them to change target.
Always good to restock on ammo.
Target destroyed.
And we're safe. Nice. And that's it. This marathon of an episode is done. Very nearly. And we'll do our kind of upgrades and everything next time, because otherwise, yeah, no need to delay any longer. And next time, I think we're beginning on the Dragon's Gambit's DLC. There's only a single mission in the first phase of that, so... we'll take this. Was there anything? No. There's a bunch of junk. After all the high tier stuff we've come across earlier in this episode. Well, I'm glad I came down here to get those, if nothing else. I've got so many double heat sinks now. Actually, believe it or not, I'm going to go for these. I am actually, yeah, I'm not going to go for a single double heat sink here. I want this. Oh, hang on. I can drop that and then go for both. Why not both? And a T4 with machine guns is nothing to turn your nose up either. And then randomly another of those. Why not? Why not? Excellent work, Commander. It seems like that's the last we'll hear of these rogue Ronin. You're fortunate that we've been forced to withdraw. We would have slaughtered every last one of you. And crucially, we're just on the right side of our being -2 with Kurita there, so we will still not have to have a -3 penalty at the start of their main DLC. Wow. Good work. This mech proved itself as great for a raid mission like that. It's a shame the map was so big, took us forever to cross it. And we have an Orion M as well, Free Razelhague Republic rep. After negotiating with our ambassador to the Draconis Combine, House Kurita have put forward terms in which the Ronin may surrender to our forces without dishonoring the Combine's warrior code of Bushido. With Takeda dead and his lieutenants eliminated, the remaining samurai are to swear fealty to the Coordinator and follow his wishes of returning home to serve the Combine once more. The remaining Ronin have agreed to these terms, have surrendered to our forces. While we here in the Republic are furious that this arrangement will see these war criminals return home with barely a slap on the wrist, the Republic cannot continue to tolerate a protracted guerrilla war. If returning a handful of low-level samurai to the Dragon is the cost of peace and security in our realm for the first time in its history, it's a price that elected Prince Magnussen is willing to pay. A Draconis Combine rep has officially signed their terms of surrender, and the remaining troops are vacating our space as we speak. We are grateful for your assistance in this matter, Commander. While the Republic still mistrusts mercenaries after everything they did in the Ronin Wars, your company has showed tremendous compassion for the people of Razelhague. I hope that should my government find itself in need of mercenaries again, they call on you once more. Thank you. And thank you for our new toy as well. Right, to end this episode, let's throw these in the bin. like so. And this Battlemaster we're going to hang on to. So we've got some experiments to do. Well, we've got some upgrades to make and some repairs to do as well at the start of the next episode. But for now, that really is it. It's March 1st. Our next deadline, I think, is December something like 22nd at the end of this year. So we have almost 10 months to get everything done. My plan is to go hop between industrial hubs, maybe go for a mission or two to try and fill out some of the Cantina, improve on that Cantina missions that we're low on. And also, if we get enough XP with Serena, finally get her down to a academy. I'm going to go to this one, Irian Academy of Combative Science, because it's closest to us and I don't want to go any further than necessary. There are some more famous ones like the Allison one and however you pronounce that one, Atreus Officer School. And plenty others, actually, lots of famous academies here. But Irian, just by virtue of being closest, is probably where I'm going to end up. But we will see next time. For now, though, thank you very much for watching, everybody. And thank you especially to anyone who managed to stick through whatever, many 6 hours or more, 7 hours perhaps, that this episode ended up coming to. And I hope I will see you again soon for another video.